Good morning, friend. I'm going to be right back for a minute. Undetected? What do you mean, bro? The build got buffed overnight. Yeah, the enemy minions needed nuke. They were scuffed. Okay, cool. That's. Wonder how long before GGG reverts the ritual shenanigan. But what do you mean by ritual shenanigan? Was it big oversight to give people infinite rerolls? People have infinite rerolls in POE2? Is there like a node you can spec into? Unique tablet to reroll forever until you get exactly what you want. Wait, that sounds not good. It's really alarming though, because is that not very easy to test? Like, do you not just literally need to do it like one time to test that? How you doing, Zelric? That's just me updating my filter. Good morning, friend. Cannot see. That's because there's nothing on the screen yet. Just cleaning out my inventory, getting ready to go live, my dude. I guess I could just pop it up, as you can see. We're just messing with our loot filter, cleaning our inventory from the YouTube video. Actually, I need ball. GG have said it themselves, there's no way they can test everything. They have an entire player base who bought EA so they can get more stuff tested. Sure, but that's not really what I'm talking about. Like, I don't think it's hard to test one unique interaction versus game balance. So, that's not really a pass from me. That's all. It's different when you're trying to literally test, like, every interaction across every skill, across, like, everything. I understand things are going to be broken, or, like, Raise Spectre, Summon Beast Companion. But, like, a single unique item for Ritual that interacts with only Ritual would take me 5 minutes to understand. Right? That's not me being rude. That's me just being honest as a guy who understands game mechanics, right? No, I'm not saying this directly to you. But you're just repeating what GGG said, basically. I'm just saying that, like, I agree in most scenarios, but not in all. I'm a guy who plays a lot of PoE and games in general. It's, in my opinion, really easy to see some stuff that can get out of hand without even really needing to do much. You can tell that something's going to spiral out of control. Not always, but sometimes. Barren Atoll.
This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village.
Thoughts on Shock Beast? You want to? I don't really think I want to be melee. I was mainly stating that to express my feelings about everyone seems to be pure hating on GGG. I didn't even know what you were talking about. Rude! You don't have to blindly defend GGG in my chat. I give them credit where I think it's due, but I call them out where I think it needs to be called out, you know? I understand, dude. I get it. I get it. I feel the same way a lot of the time, that I want to defend GGG because of how quick people are to jump. But sometimes, you know, sometimes things need to be said, you know? Bro, this ritual bug, they need to roll back. Unlucky, dude. Ooh, double pack size. Can I see your tooltip? I don't know if that's accurate to any degree, but here you go. Pretty sure we're gonna die to this. I took like 2 different crit things. I can't take that. I have no chaos res. Yeah, I guess if you're looking at your character with no buffs on, it's probably kind of accurate, maybe.
Light him up. Storm's bite.
Blast with POE2. Contrary to believe, I'm having a lot of fun with POE2 ever since day 1. That guy sucks.
A clean kill.
Ornate buckler. Oh, I gotta turn bucklers off, right? We're not using bucklers anymore. Yeah, but you're getting paid to play it. I'm sorry, but that's the shittiest take ever, bro. I would play this game if I wasn't getting paid. I could literally go play anything else and get paid too by this logic, right? Like, I'm not driven by money, I'm driven by fun and enjoyment. Otherwise, you know what I would be doing? I would actually put thumbnails on my YouTube videos. I would make clickbait titles. I'd have a catchy clickbait stream. I'd put my guide on 11 different locations. I'd put advertisements on my website. If you spend a little bit of time, you'll understand that my content is not money driven. It's driven off of joy and passion, right? I do things because I find them to be enjoyable, and that fuels me to keep playing. What happened to your voice? I just woke up and I'm tired? Is that what you mean?
Need more time.
It's kind of raspy in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Tober Chabber. You want me to explain why I like POE2?
Straight through the art.
Because I can tell you why I like POE2 very easily. Because when I'm bored of POE1, and I go play Last Epoch, I've already played through that. It's fun, but it's missing the mark for me. I've already played through D2 many times, and that content is limited. Modded D2 is fun, but it's dated. D3 is fun for like 2 days, and the game's over. D4, I don't even want to talk about. That game missed the mark for me. Grim Dawn, I've already got like 800 hours in, and then the game is fun, but it's dated. There's not really any other ARPGs to play. Like, there's just not much else to do, right? In terms of gaming. POE2 is something still new and still fresh. Obviously, the game needs a lot of work. It's in early access. That doesn't mean you can't have fun with it. People are literally playing the game. You can look at Steam charts and stuff. Play Brotato. I mean, that's not like POE. That's a completely different genre.
Bent double as is. A place to put my feet up.
To stream POE2 out of enjoyment is impossible. Get out of here, bro. Go hate watch someone else, my dude. You don't gotta be like that. Trying to speed run a ban on YouTube? At the end of the day, if you're not having fun with a game, you should go take a break and go do something else. Because there's 2 types of people. There's people who want a game to succeed, and there's people who don't want a game to succeed. If you want POE2 to succeed, provide constructive criticism and go play something else. If you don't want the game to succeed, well, not really much to say about you as a person then. I need to turn off the other bucklers.
collect more otherworldly remnants.
Beware those altars.
Okay, I need to turn off bucklers, so we're gonna go do that. You see the infinite reroll thing? I heard about it, I don't need to see it. I'm pretty sure it's just literally infinite reroll till you get what you want. I don't want to like see that stuff, I just hope it gets patched soon. People are getting banned for it. Good. I'm gonna drop Woven Cap, and I'm gonna drop Ornate Buckler, and I'm gonna drop... Does anyone by chance have, does anyone have, like, a Baroque Targe or a Soaring Targe that they could link me? Or a pair of jeweled gloves that they can link me? Ideally, like, a white pair, if anyone has one. Because I'm trying to copy it and put it in to see if I'm hiding it by accident. I've always felt that you're genuine. I can promise you I'm genuine, my dude. Like, I mean, there's literally one way to say it, and people who don't understand this, there's really nothing to say. I've been hosting this RF website, and I myself pay out of pocket to host the website. Do you see ads on it? No. There's no ads. There's not a single advertisement on this. I could probably make, I don't know, 500 to 2,000 upward, probably more on league launches off this website by monetizing it. Why do I not monetize it? Because I don't like seeing ads all over a website. Just like other people don't like seeing ads over a website. With that being said, I will probably start monetizing it in the future, because if I'm going through all this effort and I still have to deal with whiny crybabies, it's just annoying. I want to get paid more for it because I got to deal with idiots in the chat. So this just helps as an extra incentive. But this is the point I'm trying to make, right? If you spend any amount of time to look through my content, you will understand that I'm not driven by money. I'm a dude who wants to play video games, and I'm just sharing my findings with other people who also like that. That's it. You know, at the end of the day, that is literally me, a guy who's playing video games who wants to share his content with other people. That's it. Okay, but I need to see if these are actually highlighting, because I don't know if they're highlighting on the filter. I assume they are, but I'm not sure. No, you're good, dude. I just explained as a whole. I appreciate what you said.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hear me, thanks for the prime.
Fills you with determination. Our illustrious champion
Thanks for
returns.
6 months, dude. I appreciate
Welcome
it.
home.
I'm sure you play Warcraft 3 custom games to the money that brings. Warcraft custom games don't bring any money, and normally I don't care if it brings in money, but streaming another game brings every statistic down. So, like, you go backwards. So it's better to play Warcraft customs literally off stream, which is what I do. And we literally have a Discord here that my friends made. It's a picture of my face on the Orc peon. It's Pox Zug in my Twitch chat. And this is where I just play with my friends. It's my private Discord called Warcraft that my friend made. It's just a few of us. We just play Warcraft 3.
A new subscriber arrives.
And some idle games in there.
It fills you with determination.
Pretty funny. Yo, Milkmaster, thanks for the prime, dude. Curious to see what would you like to see in Last Epoch to bring you back to it? I'm gonna probably play the launch. Well, I don't know if I'm playing literally on the launch, but the game just doesn't feel smooth. That's really about it. It just doesn't feel smooth.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Death, thanks to the prime. I don't mind the endgame grind. They're kind of changing it up. I like the crafting. I like the class complexity. I like the progression, but It doesn't feel smooth to
Finally,
play.
some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Middengard. Perhaps with a
Future course. Will you listen?
Hello there.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Damn, never boss. I think the mobs are too fast. I agree if we're talking about POE1. I would like to see mobs slowed down, and I'd like to see all ground effects. Well, ground effects. There's not really as many on death effects from rares now, but it feels like mobs just, I don't know, it just feels like I'm dodging the floor so much when I play Path of Exile. And the more juice the content becomes, the more I have to dodge the floor. Watch Feed Simulator. I literally made a YouTube video, and I had to not upload it because I got so annoyed because I was trying to do an expedition,
It's about tree
and I just kept getting dicked by the, explode.
Anonymous tipped $10.
Oh.
The most reliable, coherent and consistent guides for when I don't want to research and just turn my brain off.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks for the consistency and ad-free site.
Oh, thanks so much, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, friend. I saw an interview where John and Mark said if you aren't crafting through the axe, they failed. Yeah, I don't think I really got to craft much in the axe aside from a weapon, and that was it. Because I don't think I ever get enough currency.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Anonymous tipped $10.
Wait, you double
The
tipped?
most reliable, coherent and consistent guides for when I don't want to research and just turn my brain off.
That went through.
Thanks for the consistency and ad-free site.
Thanks. Wait, for some reason, this doesn't play on my alerts, though. Like, it's playing on my alerts, but I don't see the donations here. Well, as long as it autoplays it, then it's okay. Why are alerts always a problem for me? It's wild. Notification. Oh, no. Keep those on. Filter. I mean, it shows everything. Why? Okay, hold on. Stream settings? I have no idea.
I need a moment to prepare.
No worries. Keep the double payment. Rock on, bro.
Bye.
Thanks, dude. I don't actually know if it double paid because I can't even see the donation because my alerts are fucked up. Ever since I put on the YouTube integration, things just got kind of messy. I also need to figure out how to make YouTube Super Chat appear on screen because I don't even hear it when people YouTube Super. I see it on my alerts, but I'm not always looking at the alerts unless I hear something.
Hold on. Hold on.
You know, I turned off lesser runes on my filter.
Wait.
Pretty sure it reloaded. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna just double check this really fast. Simulate import item, lesser desert rune. Wait, it's showing that it's not turned off. What the fuck? I turned off lesser runes, bro. You lying to me? Oh, they have two different pairs. I see. The lesser runes in Filter Blade are in E tier and lesser. Okay, that makes no sense, but no problem. I fixed it. What's a leap skill? Oh, Thunderous Leap.
Hold on.
Warren, just use the commands on the left. You can see everything, bro. You can go to the POE Ninja link and import it and see all my gem wings.
Now there's a nice surprise. I need a moment to prepare.
Why do you do so much, bro? Stop. You don't need to do that much.
If you come seeking
sight of
time,
us
every wheel turns, as it always must.
Where do you get blind? On my Ascendancy skill. How many chance orbs do I have? 3. I need to go up here. Disconnect this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of messy. Go first. Sulfuric Caverns. It's a poo-poo map.
Time grants no favors.
You could put blind on Wind Dancer if you'd like. That's not too bad of an idea.
Proof of my prowess. Come on. Straight through the art. Wait.
Gun is playing your build now. Is he like playing my build or he's playing a variation of it? I went to Tai Tai's stream, he said thanks for saving the league for me. I went to Jungron's stream, he said thanks for the idea for the build, he's playing a poison variant. Surprised they're buffing Lightning Spear. It's mainly the, it's mainly, I'm assuming, because at low level it feels really bad. I need to trademark Lightning Spear. How do you feel after the buffs? I mean, it just feels better.
Wait.
It'll feel a lot better when I get Kotoko gloves, I think, too. I need them Kotokos so bad. I think Evasion ES is probably a better route, but I don't want to play another Evasion ES character, so I'm going to try going Evasion with Acro. Additionally unique.
Luck's on my side.
Oh, a single target? Better than clear. Kotoko's 20 Exalt, they tripled in price overnight. All because I kept recommending them, and then the build got buffed.
Proof of my prowess. Shake off the dust, and that's that.
You thought about using Call the Brotherhood. That is another option, but I think I have to respec because then I'm like freeze-based. Kotoko seems probably easier to fit into the build. What if I just like spam Lightning Spear? I think I've been kind of scared to like spam it, but
I have enough in my pack already.
I think I could just spam it. Especially with Kotoko, I could spam it. That's really why I want Kotoko. Fuck this, bro. I'm just gonna start chucking. Okay, that's actually garbage. Never mind. Without Volt, it feels so bad. Unlucky. Either I need Volt or a Frenzy Charge and it pops off.
Need more time.
You still have Electrocute on Spear to get charges. You don't need Electrocute on Spear though if you have Kotoko. How do you apply Shock in order to proc Herald?
Speak.
Lightning Spear. Oh shit. Yo. What? This is a nice body. It's not very good on the evasion, but wait a minute. Are you serious? Is there any world where you hit % evasion? I got hybrid evasion. Oh shit. Fire, cold, lightning. Fire, cold, lightning. It's just better. I mean, I don't know if I want to vol it, bro, because like I've already kind of like it's my upgrade. I don't think I want to do that this time around. Use runes for more evasion. I kind of think I go with res still. Like, I don't like having 37 cold res. That seems really bad. No balls. Last time I did that, my spear got deleted, bro. I'm not falling for that shit again. Get out of here. You can take your nuts and drag them to someone else's stream if you want. I'm not doing that again, bro. Not here, dude. I had a giga-ass spear, and I fucking volled it, and it turned to shit. I like volleying items when I have backups, because it feels a lot better. Feels like much, much better, in my opinion. Because then if it hits, it's awesome. If it doesn't hit, whatever. So cold, let's see. You have a backup. Your old one. Yeah, I'll let you try to understand what I'm saying, okay, bud? I saw that in your vid, Rip Spear. Exactly, you know what I'm talking about. So for you, I'll tell you what. One time only. Oh my, I got an extra socket. Okay, cool. I had to do it, bro. I had to do it. Can you override sockets on corrupted gear? Yes. So let's see here. It doesn't really have a lot of evasion though. I know it looks really good and it is, but it's not a very good evasion body. But it is absolutely an upgrade. They're lesser glacials. These are regular glacials. Hold on, real quick. Merge dragons, boys. Do you think this build will be nerfed? It just got buffed yesterday. Okay, I think we do a fire now. Really, you can do this? Oh! That's kind of nice. I don't have a reforge pen. Did you do the molten one? You gotta go do that. I also need to make better accessories, but I don't know what to do. I don't know if I just am supposed to alch them, because like some of them are garbage. Do you plan on anointing on your amulet? I was thinking Wildstorm. I have not planned. There's so much to look at, to be honest. So I can't really answer that. What I want to do is just put something giga cheap, and if I remember correctly on my monk, there was an evasion node somewhere around here that was really cheap. I don't remember. High alert. Yeah, I think it was high alert. That's like really cheap now. Higher greed. Higher greed. Okay, that's like basically free. We can put something else later. Sky, silver, a good spear. I don't even know what it does, bud.
Beware the ravages of time.
Saw the name Pox is on, but it isn't showing. I can't find your character on POE Ninja. What do you mean? You just go to my Google Sheets and click the link. It takes you right there.
Storm's bite. You're mine. Shake off the dust and let's fight.
You think the build would get nerfed? I don't know, but the build literally got buffed yesterday.
Wait! Need more time. Lightning strikes twice.
Dragon Scale, I think, is the next base for boot. I have to put that in.
Local, need your aid.
Ooh, Hogbooks. Hits against monsters cannot be crit. Oh, I don't do damage then, I'm pretty sure. Yikes.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Nikolov. Thanks so much for the 17 months, man. Hope you're doing well.
Shall we?
Either rolls minimum or maximum damage is 1 to 81 or 80 to 120 lightning, crit chance attack speed. I have no idea, bro.
Let's see what shakes loose.
You could try putting it in POB if it exists. I haven't even used POB yet. Trade League players are naturally going to be like ahead of me. Oh my goodness. Slash, I just don't have unique items memorized in POE2, so
Hold on.
you're going to have to do some experimenting on your own.
A clean kill. Part of the storm.
For the
cleared him out.
Calder.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, Beard. Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks. I don't really want to do rituals anymore. You know how much DPS you're sitting at? No idea. I just know what makes the damage go up, so I just scale my character.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Nonsense. Thanks for the 48
Welcome
months, dude.
home.
Wait.
A new subscriber arrives. It
Yo, on
fills you
point.
with
Appreciate the
determination.
prime. Thanks, man. Oh shit, didn't see the red.
Now we're talking.
No. What level does the build come online? Probably like 40, but maybe get it on online earlier. Thing is, I don't even know if there's enough density to make Lightning Spear feel good in the campaign. You kind of have a funny way you level, though. At level, I think level 30, the leveling build comes online. Assuming you don't have, like, any leveling gear. That's because what you do at 30 is you throw down these, and then you jump on them, and that's how you clear. So, like, as you're in the campaign, you're like, oh, a pack of mobs. Jump. Right? Oh, a boss. 1, 2, 3, jump. And then you jump away, and then again, 1, 2, 3, jump, and then you jump away. So that's how I went through in the campaign. Now you can get those gloves. Nah, bro, I'm SSF gamer.
Straight through the app.
One more bubble dog. No, I made a YouTube video and died to ground effects 3 times and told myself the bubble doesn't do anything about ground effects, so I stopped using it. For your filter, does the strictness setting matter? I don't use the strictness setting because I make a custom filter, so I don't know. I just set a start, and then I customize it as I go.
Proof of a prowess. Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Kill a boss so I can see how you're playing. Only if you say please. I'm dead. There's just so much, like, I literally can't go anywhere here. What the heck, bro? This is fucked. There's nowhere to go. Oh my. Thank God for Leech. I like the way you're set up. It's different than mine. How do you feel the crit scaling is going? Overpowered. Or at least it's definitely a good way to get damage on the class. I still need some more crit chance, though.
Part of the storm.
You need to hit the mob that you mark. Not necessarily, because things will just chain to it. Oh, giant's blood. Fingers?
I like it here.
Yes.
Time is not on our side.
Decent. Oh. Wait, these have 30 MS. And fire res. And evasion. And a really poopy life roll. I'm gonna put these in the recombinate tab to try to pull a life roll off them, or merge them with a life roll. One, two, three, four.
Cast off the shackles of fate.
You seen the ritual strat? I've heard of it. It's pretty dumb.
What will be the straw that finally
Hopefully it gets patched soon.
Lightning shatters bone.
I will.
It's a big reason why I don't play Trade League. Well, actually, no, it has no effect on why I play Trade League. I just felt like talking shit.
A clean kill. I need a moment to prepare.
Hello there.
There's a bug with Ritual right now where you can infinitely reroll.
Need more time.
New to POE and bad at math. This adds damage better than increasing the event. I want to save a weapon for future crafting. So the two most important stats on a weapon, in my opinion, are, I like pause with my gear open, are big percent fizz and big flat fizz. Then you have secondary stats, but I think these are the most important, or especially if you're like newer into this. So if you're going to recombinate, I would save decent percent fizz and decent flat fizz. Anything else that pops up with there is like okay, right? Like the attack speed is nice, the hybrid is nice with the accuracy, but like they're not the main factors. Yo, come along, thanks for the prime, dude. Not sure people realize Deadeye's double frenzy consume node works on spear. A lot harder to scale crit though, yeah. Also a new item duping bug. At least it's posted on Reddit, that's good. That way they can figure it out.
That was almost a challenge.
Looks like you just woke up waiting for coffee to kick in. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to say this without being honest. When it's just constant Q&A on my stream, which is pretty much every day till the build dies down, I don't really get a chance to wake up. The brain never gets to recover, you know? I could inject some monster energy into me, and that will probably work, right? That's really about it. Yo, McLeod, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the prime. White monster solves all of lives, probably. I mean, it kind of does, yeah. 60-year follower mode. No, I don't mind. I don't mind answering questions, but you know, if I said that answering questions didn't take a toll, I would be a lie. Just an honest person, you know. I like helping people. It's nice.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. And that's that.
Does the base matter for the weapon? I mean, the higher fizz base, the better it would probably be. So as I go through like the higher tier maps, I just turn on the, I just pick up the better quarter staves and turn off the lower ones. You should add a channel point redeem for brain breaks. I mean, we had those for a little while. It was ignore chat for 5 minutes, but you gotta understand, I've been doing this for 14 years. It's really hard to just stop reading a chat. Almost half of my life has been reading a chat log while gaming. Like, I'm 32 and I've been streaming for 14 years. So basically half of my life I've just been reading Twitch chat. Now it's YouTube as well, right? It's really hard to break a habit, you know? And it's the craziest thing ever. Like yesterday, I hopped off stream because I was so tired. I literally hopped off stream and within 5 minutes, I wasn't tired anymore. because, like, I'm not working anymore, right? And I mean, the only part about my job right now that's working is just answering questions, and that's okay. But it definitely taxes the brain, right? Which sucked because I couldn't go to sleep. I was trying to go back to bed, and I just couldn't go to bed. I just wanted to play, but I'm like, no, 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 go to bed, go to bed. Do you think it's worth going for a trip to Unwavering Stance? No. I mean, if you want to, you can. I don't think it's worth it. That's pretty far away. Oh, what's this?
You're as good as dead.
Gold cost increased? Wait. Drops items from Venter's Trove? Costs 200 gold to open. 864k. Can be opened 4 times. Costs 2,000 gold to open. Ooh! Costs 20,000 gold to open. What the fuck is that, bro? What is that? He gave me a wisdom. What? Cost 20. Is it 200,000? Fuck it. Take my money. Surely we already hit the lowest. What is it? No, you can fuck off. I mean, I got a 19 gem, and I'm too low level to use it. Okay.
Here it comes.
I got a wisdom. I mean, I'm happy. I still won out of it. I definitely profited off of that. It's kind of weird. That's all. I need someone's help. Is anyone in Trade League that could help me? I need you to buy an item base and link it to me so I can see if it's working on my filter. Can anyone do that? Anyone want to spend 5 minutes to help a content creator out? What base? I'll show you exactly what base. Because I have a line in my filter, but I may be accidentally hiding it somewhere else in the filter. So I want to see jeweled gloves. I want to see soaring Targe. Actually, that might be it. I think just those two. Ox is about to be bombarded by 2 million messages. What do you mean? Just search right there and it tells you where it is in the filter. Well, I mean, I set a highlight for it. You can simulate build an item. Well, that's normally what I do. Normally, I copy it, and then I paste it in here. You're telling me I can just type in... I don't know how to do that, bro. I'm just gonna... I know you want to help me, but I'm just gonna do what I do works for me, because POE is confusing, and everything about everything is confusing. So, if someone has it, they can just link it. If not, then I'll go do the second thing.
You're fucking
it's right there.
Lazy.
But why no listen? Why? People want to help, they can help. If not, then I'll crack and do what you guys are suggesting.
Go.
Oh, I see what you mean. You literally mean item builder. Oh, I see. Okay. Smart, thanks. How do I like... I mean, it's done. I guess item normal. Okay, so it does work. Okay. Baroque Targe. Normal. Endgame hide crafting armor evasion. But it's not hiding buckler. Oh my god, it is. This selection requires at least one rarity. Wait, but it's hiding. I don't want it to hide them. So I just turn it off? But then it's gonna start showing. I guess it won't highlight. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the problem though is that now it's gonna start showing the items on the floor, and I want it to hide everything but that. I can fix that. It's okay. That's not a big deal. There's an annoy for blind effect. Pretty good. I don't have AoE blind yet though. I only have blind on single target. I don't know, Carnivore. You'll have to play around. I don't have the Kotokos yet. Oh, Hidden Grotto is my #1 hated map, by the way.
Future calls.
Not actually, but it is definitely one of my hated maps. I hate this map. Trying to, like, throw a spear in this map makes me want to, like, just not. Any tips on mana sustain? I didn't have any issues. I don't know. You can get mana leech on one piece of gear. You can just use your mana flask.
Lightning shutter's bone. Take this. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Is spear aim fucked or is it just me? I think spear aim is absolutely fucked. I've literally had times where I like throw a spear and it just flies to Africa. And I'm like, oh, okay, good to know. Why don't you throw 3 of them at the same time? Because that means you have to go melee and aim at the ground.
Hold on.
Because it completely randomizes how you throw it. And I don't really want to go melee because evasion builds in melee and POE2 is like not fun. Especially in higher tier content. Like if you're trying to like burst down a boss, you absolutely can. But for general gameplay, I just feel it's smoother the way I'm doing it. What? Oh, proximal tangibility. And barrage help. If you have insane frenzy charge sustain, maybe. Because barrage is going to eat your frenzy charges, which you desperately want for both of your spear skills.
Hold on.
Is there an ice version? You can go call the Brotherhood, convert lightning to cold, and then you're ice.
Hold on.
How likely is it that lightning spear will get nerfed? It literally got buffed yesterday, so I'm imagining even more people are playing it now. It's actually really funny that you say everyone is playing this build, or it feels like everyone's playing this build, because when I played this character, everyone said, why are you playing the shittiest class in the game? So it's kind of just how the PoE community is, you know? I actually even had comments on YouTube saying, how much are you getting paid to say that you like this class? I had people literally say, like, you need to disclose if your information is sponsored. And I'm just like... I don't know, bro. I just wanted to play the game, man. that's all I'm trying to do, bro. I'm just trying to play a game. You saved the league for me. Yeah, people are saying that too. They're saying you saved POE2, and then they're saying I saved POE1. Because I helped get Freesia event go, and I hosted the private league with 40,000 users. And then we came to POE2, and everyone's dooming it, and I'm just having fun. And everyone's like, I just want to have fun too, man.
Our illustrious champion
Like,
returns.
you guys give me too much
Welcome
praise.
home.
I'm just a dude playing video games. I do appreciate the kind words, though. Yo, Bro Fox, thanks so much for the 5 months, and Daru, thanks for the Prime.
I clean kill.
I think Farsight might be giving you 30% more crit chance at range, is that right? It hurts my head to try to search for nodes, so if you give me the exact text, I'll tell you.
Lightning strikes twice.
Just copy the text and paste it, and I'll tell you. Reduced accuracy penalty at range. Yeah, I think that's actually really good. Right? That actually seems like a very good annoy. Yeah, because
You're
like,
fucking lazy.
if you look at this crit difference, that would be like pretty noticeable, no? Like 15% crit maybe or something. We tried the row amount.
Take this.
Nope. Sad fact is GG buffed this because people called it weak, but it clearly wasn't. And now I feel like they are going to be more careful with early buffs. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, I think that the attack speed buff was fine. I don't think it needed a damage buff. I can understand an attack speed buff. Like making things just feel faster is like, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially because, like, if you're building around volt charges, attack speed is literally just quality of life. It's not more damage. Oops. It's actually very close to the Dex cluster. What is it called? Problem is I'm not here. I can be here. I can be. But I don't know. Because I'm probably dropping this. Going like here and here.
Straight through the art.
What is the Ascendancy that adds fizz damage based on accuracy? Seems really good if you have an insanely good weapon. If you don't have a very good weapon, I don't think it's going to be very good.
Wait.
You can go through evasion nodes to the Dex cluster. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Because then if I'm here or here, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just a lot. We'll see.
I need speed.
You switch builds or people call you a meta slave. Yeah, the problem is if you create the meta, are you considered a meta slave? Because the same thing happened with RF. I told people, like, I play off meta builds. But then they say, but you play RF. I'm like, yeah, but
They'll be here.
I kind of created and popularized RF. So, like, where does that put me? How do you prioritize the links? You need voltaic charge. Other than that, I don't know. You can just go watch the videos and see what I run. Or if you know what I run, then there you go.
The sands flow.
Doesn't seem like that fast of a clear compared to meta builds.
Hold on.
That's because I'm playing defensive. Like, if I want to clear faster, I can clear faster. But you're also watching an SSF character with, like, limited gear, right?
Straight through the arc. You're mine.
You're talking about RF being meta. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, though. Saying RF clear is bad, in my opinion, is a bit of a meme. RF scales with Ignite Proliv. Ignite Proliv is insane in PoE. So even if like you think RF is like not very good, Ignite Proliv is good. Now, if you want to compare like a 5 Divine Righteous Fire build to like more expensive builds, I'll absolutely agree that like, you know, there's a big drop off point. But RF has actually continuously hit level 100 in SSF Hardcore and SSF Softcore first because of Ignite Proliferation mechanics more than anything else, right? It also depends on the type of content we're talking about. Like if you're talking about blasting a T17, immediately other builds will be more dominant. But if we're talking about like more budget style stuff, RF is really good. It's very, very good. Would you recommend a casual player to play POE2?
Lightning strikes twice.
I mean, I like the game a lot, but people say that I'm kind of delusional, so it's hard for me to say I like the game, so I recommend the game. I think it's important to understand, though, that POE2 is a difficult game. It's also an early access. You know, there's a lot of rough parts around the game. It's not a game you just, like, close your eyes and kill everything. In the campaign, you're definitely going to struggle, but you get stronger and stronger, and the game gets more and more fun. I also like the struggle, so I think I'm just weird. I find that non-PoE players like it more. Yeah, the thing is, though, like, I'm a PoE player, and I love PoE2. Do you think Act 1 and 2 is a bit too hard? Not really, but maybe I'm delusional. I think that you should just get a little bit more currency. You get a little bit more currency, you get a little bit more, you can get the ability to kind of like augment some gear and stuff. Do you use a filter from Filter Blade? Yep, all my filters are custom. They're designed for me, meaning the progression is for me. So you're free to use them, but if you don't like them, just stop using them. What are the chances this build gets nerfed? No idea, but it got buffed yesterday.
That were almost a challenge.
Or Exalts and Regals would be nice earlier. Or even like quest rewards.
Mark for death. The hunt is on.
Is skill based? It is, but to be fair, like some PoE1 bosses are skill based as well. I just think a lot of people kind of have it memorized, but I don't know.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Like I said, I don't know. I'm not trying to. Oh. You know, you want to know what I hate the most in PoE2? People ask me what my most hated boss is. Balbala. And this mob has Balbala's fucking spears. It's so awful. But it's okay, because the acrobatics version will help a bit against that. No. No. No.
Another hunt, another trophy.
It has the, like, Balbala spears it throws all over the floor. You hear about the RF charm? Of course I did. But, I don't know if I want to, like, make an entire character around a gimmick that is going to be annoying to try to activate. Can't use support gems, right? Maybe, but not really. Also think it's really hard to, like, tank mobs with POE2 right now. Maybe Smith and Katava has a much better time, for example, but we'll see. Too many enemies that have dodge untargetable mechanics. Yeah, that's how I feel. Makes evasion feel like it's in a weird spot. You could swap electrocute on spear for mapping, and then you generate frenzy. Yeah, I can do that, but then I don't electrocute single target, so I'd have to swap my gems around. I'm kind of lazy to do that. Like, I don't think I want to do it, honest. Like, it would be better for clear, but then I'm gonna immediately lose the electrocute where I need it, so I don't know. I'm gonna just stick with what I have. The other option I was thinking, no, I'm gonna just stick with what I have. And then when we get Kotoko's, then we just get a much better, cleaner build, but then we're gonna have to get Leech, I think, on a ring, to be honest. Here, 11 plus.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Redis Kava. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Good morning. Had a rough league start. Respect your build. Having a great time. How'd you like it, dude? What about putting Ellie Focus and Herald for extra damage? Am I using Ellie Focus? Am I just not using Ellie Focus? Oh. I guess that would be fine, though. Why don't more people run shield, less for the massive skill speed? I don't know what you're asking. I like having block, that's why I'm not running that node. I think block is very strong.
Lightning strikes twice. You're mine.
Why can that mob literally cast that skill from across the screen? Is Nightbot not on? It is. Bots are probably just getting spammed and need a break. Nothing I can do about it. My channel kind of gets spammed with questions. Has Nightbot not been working the whole time in YouTube? Nah, I hooked it up. The integration has been working.
Almost a challenge.
Wish there was a tech to get frenzy without using sniper. Use Kotoko gloves. For single target though, you got a sniper. Hey, Baroque bars. Are this working? Now I just need to get a lot more strength.
Lightning shatters bone.
Oh, there you go. Now it's working. You tried penetrate. No, I don't have a spear for penetrate yet. Proper hood. Nice. New bases.
Need more time.
Okay, dude, like I can't attack him because of where he's standing, so I have to go up here. Oh my god, the ramps, dude, they're awful.
I need a
Stop.
moment to prepare.
So cheesy.
A worthy foe.
Alright, Wisp, let's go. Come on, straight into the mob. Oh.
Wait.
Wet. I personally would like instant movement skills in POE2. I feel like it would help a lot with some of the clunk of the game, but that's just me. Like when you get surrounded and you try to dodge roll and you just don't go anywhere, that feels so bad. And when you try to use a movement skill, like say this skill, but like your character's blocked and they just like jump in place and then you die, like the only thing that can really be said is it's frustrating. Like nobody likes that type of gameplay. When you lose control of your character and there's nothing you can do, it just doesn't feel good, right? Try to disengage out. I mean, disengage would work, but like realistically, I have Thunderous Leap, and if I'm pushed against a wall, disengage won't work. So it's definitely good. It is. I just don't know if it's the. I don't know if it would fix my problem. I'm gonna evolve this. There's 4 essences. Oh. Okay, there's 5 essences.
This is what I get for fraying you.
Okay, I'm gonna just off-screen him because I don't trust him. Fucking Balbala bullshit. Like, bro, how... Why? Why is that a thing? Like, why is that a
You're
thing?
fucking lazy.
There is literally no counterplay to that. Like, what was the counterplay? You just die. It's not fair, man. There's like 1 damage mod. At least you got another try. Yeah, it's just that shit's just frustrating because like you try to like I even said I'm like okay I CC'd the guy, I ran away, I tried to distance myself, and then the Balbala shit just literally killed my character in like I don't know, like 1.5 seconds.
Hold on.
Maybe not. It was probably faster than that, to be fair.
I need a moment to prepare.
Watching everyone play the same Huntress build is whack. Can you tell them all to stop playing my build so it doesn't get nerfed? Thanks.
We move ever forward. Go on.
Is this the clip of me dying to the fucking Balbala thing? I'm gonna just off screen it. Look. Because I don't trust him. Bro. Because I don't trust him. Because I don't trust him. Like. Because I don't trust him. Because I don't trust him. He said, "You're throwing spears, bro? I can throw spears too. Get fucked." Trust him? Because I don't trust him. 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 Acro would have dodged that. Acro could have dodged that. But then he threw another one, and then I would have just died from the second one. What was that? So he threw a projectile at me. I didn't get hit by the projectile. The projectile explodes, and then, yeah. Isn't 2k HP kind of low? There's literally no life nodes on the tree. Like, at most, I could maybe push 2500, and nobody is going to have this level of gear this early on into the game, right? It's difficult. You gotta like ramp your character.
Go on.
I would love if there was a reality where I could say, I want to take life nodes on the tree and be more defensive, but that doesn't exist. Are there really no life nodes? There are maybe like 3 life nodes in the entire tree, and they're like 3%. So basically no.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, Trapper Hood is a new base. I need to put this on my filter head. Hood, dragon scale. You basically use snipers all the time on single target. Snipers gets consumed. So when you generate a frenzy on single target, it means you consumed it. My videos cover this in depth, so should make sense if you watch them. Oh, I think I forgot to post the, Yeah, let me post this. Can someone use the POE2 build? Actually, wait, I got it here. I got it. Build equal boom. Will you make a video about the ritual madness that's happening? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really cover like drama, glitches, bugs, exploits. That stuff usually just breeds negativity, so I usually just kind of ignore it.
Yes?
What is it?
Time to chance me.
Speak.
I'm gonna drop the wisps for now. Maybe go back into it. Magic mobs. Okay. Time to go find more corruption. Yeah. Also want to do more expedition. Expedition has been like really good for everything. There's a nice map. Except I don't think Swamp is a nice map, but
Change is the only certainty.
0 cost to reroll, 0 cost to defer. Yeah, that's not good. That shit needs to go.
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay, mob.
The thrill of the odds.
Bro, why does he just hit half the screen? He's got an Ink AoE mob and he just literally hits half the screen. His infused weapon adds significant DPS. I don't really know. I feel like it's pretty good for single target, because I juggle it. But the nice thing about infused weapon is that it also can proc stuff. So it helps me electrocute. It automatically applies blind for me. It's kind of cool because you get an extra buff. Kind of like a meme, but I don't know, I like it.
A worthy foe.
I also have it for exposure. Yeah. Oh, don't see that. How does it help improve electrocute? Primed electrocution, or sorry, neural overload? Neural overload. That's what it is. So basically, when if I remember correctly how this works, when I use my lightning spear and I build up electrocution, when the electrocution gets to like 70%, the infused weapon can auto trigger it from 70 and shoot it to 100. I think that's how it works.
Fancy, quick, get after it! Oi, it's getting away! Stay on
Hold
it!
on.
Fuck, bro, there's 2 different wisps going 2 different ways.
Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Through.
That was almost a challenge. Straight through the art. Hold on.
If I go here, it should trigger a checkpoint to the boss, no? So, yeah. Okay, so we'll come back for that. I think everything is viable with Lightning Spear. If you want to know what's best, I can't help you with that.
Come on.
Oh boy.
I need more time. Need a moment.
I'm trying to get Kotoko's. I think it would make clear a lot smoother.
Hello there.
Kotoko's is on my list to get.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Come on now. Let's end this.
The companion dog gone? Yeah, I ditched him because I kept dying to ground effects, and he doesn't help against ground effects. Why do you not use Barrage? Because it doesn't... Like, well, what exactly would it do for me? I consume my Frenzy, and now all my skills are weaker? Big boom on Lightning Spear. But I consume my Frenzy and then my Lightning Spear is not empowered. So what do you mean?
Proof of a prowess.
Also, don't think it works correctly with Voltaic Charge. So only one of them would get the Volt Charge. Could be wrong on that.
Monsters lying right there.
You should have stayed buried. Light him up. Lightning shot his bone.
Do you not use Roa?
Need more time. Now for the reward.
Go there. Gotta go there and then find a checkpoint to port up there. Oh, that looks kind of juicy.
Straight
Let's
through
see.
the art.
We're gonna get another Balbala one
I
shot.
need more time.
That's sure what it's gonna feel like. 1, 2, 3. Whoa.
This is what I get for freeing you. And that's that.
Good? We're good.
Wait.
Okay, because people keep asking about the single target. Let me explain. Take a look. 1, 2, 3. Precast, we have no frenzy. Immediately, sniper's mark. Sniper's mark. 1, 2, 3, sniper. Okay, he ran away. 1, 2, look at the sniper. It got consumed. Reapply it.
Wait.
Got consumed, you reapply it. You just keep doing this. If it
Wait.
gets consumed, you reapply it. If your Amazon doesn't say when, then you're doing it wrong. That's how you'll know.
I like it here. It's
Yes.
How did you fix mana? I genuinely never struggled, so I don't know how to answer this question. We're not full conversion on everything, so a little bit of mana leech could help. You could press a mana flask every so often. I really don't have any issues with it. Came to remind you to drink water. Thanks, I'm still finishing my tea. Yeah, I can help with a lot of stuff, but unfortunately, if I never encounter the problem, it's hard for me to alleviate it. Soul Thief on Herald of Thunder. Does that actually work, though? It says 100% of Bolt Physical is converted to Lightning. Is Soul Thief only a... Soul Thief like all types of damage? You can get a companion for damage reduction with loyalty, and you can get one with the haste aura. Yeah, but I don't know.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Tsukin, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Alright, I need some energy. We're gonna go be unhealthy and get a monster energy drink. I'll be right back. Time for a swim makes me more tired though. Sometimes it actually doesn't, but most of the time it'll make me tired. Tea into energy. I mean the tea, yeah, the tea doesn't have like that much caffeine, it has very small amounts. At least compared to what I used to consume. And again, I don't normally drink actual energy drinks, but POE launches are an exception for me because the constant Q&A just makes me tired. It's because it has sugar and it crashes. Get Celsius, it's green tea. 200 mg without sugar. I mean, I streamed like 22 hours, bro. I think I'm okay. I didn't really crash. I'm always tired on League launches for the same reason that I've said for pretty much ever since my content got very popular. Just the way she goes, you know? Monster energy drink is addictive. I don't really get addicted to this stuff. That's not a problem for me.
Time ticks ever onwards.
Fire charm shenanigans? No, I'm playing the wrong class for that build. Assuming that's even a build. There's a sugar-free one I saw.
Come on. Need a moment.
I'll be honest, I don't even really care what the energy drink tastes like. I just want the caffeine. The taste is like not the reason I consume it.
Proof of my prowess.
Why not pills? Never tried caffeine pills, to be honest. I don't really like to take a chance with things on launches like this. I just want something that works, right? $200 mg and no side effects. I mean, I don't know what you mean by like side effects, but again, I have literally guarana in my kitchen, which is like the essence of caffeine, and I can consume that, and sometimes it doesn't do anything for me but make my head hurt. So, because everyone's body reacts differently to different types of caffeine. Oh, this is a boss map. It's this guy. He might actually one-shot me. I probably should have went and cleared the map first. Oh well.
I need a moment to prepare. I need more time.
Oh, poor guy, dude. He's just getting fucking CC'd, bro. I need a frenzy. Okay, I got a frenzy. Alright, bud. Come on this way to your home. Let's go.
Even Dorian can't find fault with that.
Avoid coffee. I was on coffee for a long time. I love the taste of black coffee. And then I went from coffee to 2 espresso shots a day. And then I went from 2 espresso shots a day to 4 espresso shots a day. And then I legitimately felt my heart beat faster one day. And I'm like, no more espresso shots. And then I got really sick. Nothing to do with the caffeine. I just got really sick. And when I had like a really nasty flu, I didn't drink coffee for a week because I couldn't drink coffee. I was like, bro, I cannot drink coffee like this when I'm sick. And then I immediately did the pivot to tea. And now I just pretty much drink any type of tea. Mainly black teas. Bro, are you okay? I mean, content creation is a funny space, man. You know? It's all fun in games because it's the best job in the world. But when you go live and you're answering 100 questions a minute, okay, 100 questions every like couple of minutes, every 15 minutes, like you need a jolt, bro. You need a jolt in the morning, you know? The thing is, like, first impressions are everything now. So if I wake up in the morning and I'm salty as fuck on stream, nobody's gonna want to watch the content. You know, I gotta wake up first.
Lightning strikes twice!
No, streaming is not hard. It's just, you know, you're not really working a job most of the time. You're just having fun playing games if you do what I do. But when it's time to work, it is time to work. You know, it is time to work. That's all.
I need more time.
Can I see your passive tree? Just use the build command and go peep the POE ninja. You can import it in POB and see everything. They were trying to rage bait. I know you were. I was trying to shut it down, bro. I'm not trying to sound entitled, man. Sag?
I need a moment to prepare.
I'm not gonna say streaming is harder than most blue-collar jobs, bro. No shot. You kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Streaming is 99% everything else and 1% gaming. If you want to make money, yeah. If I want to make money, like, I don't play the game. I just sit here and answer questions, do reaction content, do over-the-top reactions to everyone's response, overly compliment people for giving me money, but I don't like that stuff. I mean, that's just not me. You know? I could put on a nice voice for everyone. I could alternate between two different types of voices. I could say like,
why hello everyone, thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. I hope everyone is having a great time on Twitch and especially on YouTube. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, you can always hit up that Twitch Prime. It really helps support me and my future family.
How dare you play? We were having a wholesome talk. Get out of here. What do you mean? I don't have POB. There you go. Take a screenshot, bro.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Room, thanks for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Riker sounding.
Hey folks, this is Riker. Today we're going to be talking about the latest drama surrounding Path of Exile 2. How do you feel about the infinite duping and re-rolling with Ritual? On a side note, have you seen those drones?
Do Rutu? Sure. GGG! That's working out pretty well, though.
It fills you with determination.
Yo, Pascali, thanks so much for the Prime, dude. Ask for narration on POE2. Ask for narration on POE2. I'd actually think I could do some pretty good voice acting, to be honest. I get a lot of comments on it, and this is without me even trying to tune anything for anything. This is just using the microphone that I currently have.
You know, if I really want to, I could go ahead and talk like this for pretty much the remainder of the entire stream.
But then it takes up too much energy. Radio box.
Welcome everyone, thanks for tuning in to the Amazon Jabazon Lightning Zone Radio. Today we're going to go ahead and run through and blast maps at the speed of light. Chris, let's take it off to you.
Oh shit, I just randomly clicked shit. I was supposed to look through the ritual. Whoops, I kind of went on autopilot. Is there anything good in here? Hopefully not. Oh, I need that accuracy roll on
A
other
new
stuff.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Scoos, thanks for the prime.
Atziri, Atziri, Atziri.
That fucking zone, man, I can't get over it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Sora, you deserve it. I'm not going to read the rest of that part. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. What do you think about Huntress? I think it's really strong. At least I think my build is really strong. The map boss contains an additional Asmiri spirit. Oh boy. I'll hit up Mesa. Why not? Salty Lightning Spear is getting buffed while it's this strong. You know why it's getting buffed? Because that's what people complained about. So they buffed it. Because there were a lot of complaints about people... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Why does it not... 6? 6? 6? It's also only 1 revive. That's kind of terrifying. Whatever. There were a lot of people who were complaining about Amazon in the campaign. And therefore, they adjusted it to Amazons in the campaign, right? Naturally, because they're adjusting the skill, people who are already mapping got a buff.
Lightning shatters bone. You're mine.
Oh, I use a shield in my offhand for block, not for parrying. Is this a boss? Oh.
Hold on. I need more time.
Oh, I can't believe I survived that, actually. What?
Need more time.
Is you gonna change ascendancies? Yep. I think that one of the dumbest changes that GGG has not made yet, truthfully, is that you cannot change your ascendancy. And it's okay if they want to disable this when the game is released, but the cold hard facts are, when you ascend to something and it's underwhelming because you can't find a build to make with it, and you stop playing the game because you don't enjoy the campaign and you don't want to go through it all again, it's literally just demoralizing. It's not about people saying, I want to play the best class. It's about the average player who ascends to something and it doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't work, right? That's just not cool, and that's bad. And the reason why that is the scenario is because the game is in early access. They've even stated that they can't balance everything, so why would they not allow you to respec your Ascendancy so people can at least say, I don't like this, but that looks fun. I will try to play that instead, right? And I talk about this because this happened to me with Blood Mage. When I ascended on a Blood Mage, the game just became hard mode. And then, you know, the 0.1 player base said, oh, just wait till you get Endgame. Actually, they didn't, because nobody was at Endgame on day one, right? And now the same exact scenario is happening where people played Amazon. People went and played Ritualist, and they go, I don't like the builds on Ritualist. You know, I'm trying them out, and it's not fun for me. Can I play your build on a Ritualist? And, like, you could, but it's going to be objectively much worse, because you're missing a whole bunch from it, so... It's just unfortunate, that's all. I think that this is a change they need to do. Because, I mean, time and time again, unfortunately, there has been a monumental amount of bugs, inconsistencies, imbalancing, etc. across the board. You know, allow people who are still playing the game to just have fun. My opinion. I think maybe I should try to host a Q&A with them. I wonder how much they'll listen to me, or like at least take some of my feedback and see. Yeah, I think the primary reason they don't want to do it is lore focused, but you have to, you know, you have to make a decision. How much of your game are you going to sacrifice for lore?
Let's see what shakes loose. Now for the reward. I need a moment to prepare.
Much better looking.
Lightning strikes twice.
My favorite thing from the Huntress is wet. Mine too, dude. You know you're doing your single target rotation right when you hear...
Wait.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, she didn't do it again.
I need more time.
Yeah, I think Kotokos are really good. I'm trying to farm them. I put them in my filter to see if they ever drop in maps. If they don't drop in maps, I may have to go back and farm like a low-level zone or something. We'll see. I think someone recommended for me to farm Dreadnought.
A clean kill. Hold on.
Have some patience. The poor lady keeps saying wait.
Wait. This is what I get.
Why not using pets?
Myself a big un.
I think that some pets are good, but it's hard to justify the spirit. It's kind of in a weird scenario right now.
A place to put my feet up.
What is...
On with the work. I speak. We need to create a complete.
I saw someone trying to recomp T1 hybrid and it was 0.6. What do you think about that? I think it's hard for me to give an opinion on that, but recombinating gear where I'm at is very much manageable. I go between a 20 to 60% chance at success when recombinating 2 mods. It all depends on the type of mod. I think that if you're trying to pull 2 perfect affixes, it should be pretty rare. I don't know if 0.6 is a good chance. Maybe it could be 5%. Maybe it could be 10%. I'm not really sure. But for the most part, I basically isolate 2 affixes and then quad exalt slam, and that's my piece of gear. So would you use power charge on hit unique chest? I have no idea.
Hold on.
Box do you test? Test? Test what? Test a lot of stuff. Its stats are bad and it shocks you is the downside. I don't know. You test whirling slash for mobility. No, thank you.
Hold on.
It's like Monk with Tempest Flurry. I'm happy how I'm playing right now. Maybe I'll adjust stuff later. Oh, I don't want to press more buttons right now. See, if you just swipe though, you can see how long you've been in the map. And then you'll know. Alright, let's see. Expedition and Overseer. Up to 2 maps contain bosses. That's 4.
Sands flow, heed their call.
You should have stayed buried.
Oh my god, that tornado, bro. Oh no.
Lightning strikes twice.
I should probably actually try to ascend now that I think about it.
Proof of my prowess. Hold on.
Get a lot of rare damage and boss damage if we ascend. Why you keep saying name build? Just look at the left of the screen and hit the commando, bud. They give you everything you need.
Ought to come in handy.
You gotta read. I used my Prime sub, but it didn't register. Try to refresh and see if there's a thing that pops up.
Hold on. Wait.
Wait. I said Stellar Amp. Oh, god damn it! It's just the base. Always get excited.
Need more time. Need more time.
Ooh, another greater jeweler. Hmm. I'm thinking Sniper's Mark, and we put tempo on it for faster casting. That seems pretty good to me. Oh shit, that scared me, dude. Wait, why didn't the Wisp kill in this
That
guy?
was almost a challenge.
Hail!
Wait.
Did he go in? Okay, I went in.
You're mine.
I'm just gonna sit back. Oh, never mind. It doesn't want me to sit back. Okay.
Death from above. Need more time.
Oh.
Wait.
I have to do a full reset to get rid of dupers. No, they said last time stuff like this happened, they can track who duped stuff, revert and or ban people who are clearly exploiting.
Ambush!
I'm not sure off the top of my head, Death. You can follow my links, and for the Kotoka, you just kind of have to experiment. You're just replacing one gem, so just try to figure out what you want. You could put like Conk Effect for Giga Single Target. Actually, that, you know what? That's probably what I would do. I think I'd try out Conk Effect for like a lot more single target. It doesn't sound like an exploit. It sounds like poorly thought out mechanic. Sure, like, it doesn't really matter what we call it. We could call it a bug. We could call it an exploit. We could call it clever use of game mechanics. But if you're intentionally, infinitely re-rolling a ritual and just basically printing stuff, and you don't think anything is going to happen, you're kind of Pepega. Like, you do it one time, okay, but then you realize, alright, this is not intended, right?
Can't hide from me.
I think people have to understand, like, there is a level of ethics in general in games, but that's kind of just me. Especially when, like, the game is new and there's, like, a lot of stuff that needs to be adjusted. Don't try to give them more work by doing that shit. That's your fault, man. If something happens, that's me.
This ought to stir things up.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
What is that? Oh my god. What is that?
I need a moment to prepare.
I feel like those specters would be mad.
Hold on.
Is it early access, so banning people for finding and exposing bugs doesn't bode well? It's not really banning them for exposing it. It would be banning them because they're literally just printing anything they want and flooding the market with it now. Like, I'm not watching it to see how bad it is, but in my head, could you not literally just run a ritual, spam the reroll, find a divine, defer it, spam reroll, defer it, spam reroll, defer it, spam reroll, defer it, spam reroll, defer it. Now you get a divine next map, and then you just kind of keep doing that. Actually, no, you could just keep rerolling, no? So you can just keep doing it, right? That's, like, not good, because what happens is you're affecting everyone else. So, like, I normally, like, the thing is, if you're just the guy who, like, is like, oh, shit, and then you do it, and then you do it one time, like, okay, sure, that's fine, right? That's fine. But if you keep doing it and doing it and doing it, I don't know. Name build, please. I've told you how to get all the information. You just ignore me, bud. Why do you do this to yourself? Come on. You just roll back the exploiters. Sure, I mean, that's fine too. Although I think they should be banned, but it is what it is. Johnson, thanks for the 5 times T1.
Lightning strikes twice. Need more time.
Realistically, I imagine their logs show them how much they're getting from what. But, again, I don't know. At Hawks. Okay, so here's a great example, Observer. Would you consider this to be an exploit? So, these are omens that are probably expensive. These are Audience of the King, which are pretty rare. And these are divines. Now, just my opinion, but I feel like the average player would not accidentally bump into something like this. Right? Like, I feel like the average players, you know, they're not really doing this, you know? So... Timer bottom right, they were in the map for 2 hours. Doesn't matter how long they're in the map, that shit's broken. Yo, Chun-Li, are you actually trying to advertise RMT on my YouTube, bud? I can't tell if that's a joke or not, but you can't do stuff like that, so I gotta go remove you, bud. Actually, I can't even see it here, so I'll have to remove it after. Too much work to moderate 2 channels, I'll be honest. Oh my god, it's Balbala, my hated boss.
Storm fight. I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment.
Can you, like, let me hit you? Oh my. Oh wait, she's there. Okay. Stop.
I need more time. Wait.
I like can't target the boss. I don't know what's happening. Like the sniper's mark doesn't go off on her like half the time. I don't know why. Wait, worm skill.
I've enough in
code.
my pack already.
Oh, that's... Huh.
A sight for sore eyes.
What is... Until next time.
What are you doing with your Atlas? I went full essence, so now I'm just kind of clicking random stuff. Okay, I think that we are going to Raider Jeweler the Sniper's Mark. And then I'm going to put tempo on it. I have an 18. How do you think this compares to Twister? Never played it, never looked at it, to be honest, man. Always recommend people just play what's fun, personally.
Hold on.
What can I do for you?
I think I personally prefer this style, as even when leveling, once you're 30, leveling is basically you throw spears like this, and then you jump and detonate. I prefer that to, like, whirling in place or slashing in place and shooting tornadoes out, but everyone likes different things, you know?
Fate is but a thread. Will you weave it or sever it?
Can't hide from me.
SSF crafting is 95% your loot filter, if you want my opinion. You gotta have a loot filter that's highlighting gear you want to pick up. Once you have an abundance of gear, you can use your transmutes and augments. You have more, like if you've been farming more, then you can look into essence. This is exceptionally good with the new recombinating feature, because if you get even one usable stat, right, you get one usable stat, you can try to continue by, like, attempting to craft it, which is, you know, the very RNG part where you're just basically exalting, right? And even if it ends up shit, you can put it in a tab to recombinate, and then you can just pull that one affix off of that piece and apply it to another piece, and then you can continue. So really, POE2 crafting is a better term for it is basically recycling. You're constantly recycling things until you get something good, right? That's crafting in POE2. It's recycling. Gamba and recycle. Yep. I heard failing it destroys the item. It does. But then you just go back to your bases and you do it again with the other bases. Ooh, Trapper Hood. I need to highlight this.
Need more time. Straight through the heart.
Straight through the heart. No way, just wait. 'Cause my character is an Amazon. Are you gonna go in there? You are, aren't you? 1, 2, 3. Double click. Get the fuck out. See you later.
Proof of a prowess.
Let's see here. Immune to fire, quantity of artifacts. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. Hits can't be evaded. Rips me. So let's go like that.
Light him up. Need a moment. That's cleared him out.
What's the first level 3 support?
Die, beast.
I don't remember. I think I took Electrocute, but if you can already, like, if you can use Lightning Spear, maybe Volt. I don't even know if that's a tier 3 support. Oh, then I literally don't even remember what T3 support I got first. Tier 2 was important. Tier 3, I don't know.
Hold on.
Is build not affected by Hunter changes? The build got buffed by the changes.
That was almost a challenge.
Does a bit more damage, and it is a bit quicker. Oh. Is there a full guide or POB code instead of the clips? Look in the document, scroll down, there's a POE Ninja link. If you don't know how to use POE Ninja, I'm going to give you a quick rundown. Step 1, open up Path of Building 2. Step 2, go to the document. Step 3, in the document, scroll down to the POE Ninja link. Open the POE Ninja link. All you do is click copy Path of Building, and then you can just directly import the character right here like this, and now you have my exact POB. The reason I provide a POE Ninja link is because it will keep updating every like 30 minutes or every hour, opposed to me putting a POB link and then people asking for a new POB every time I change a support gem, which could quite literally be every like hour, every even couple of hours, so.
Yes.
Post the build already. Sir, I just... Sir! Killing me. What is this? Trapper Hood? This is a good base. Wait, I have Trapper Hood on here? Oh, okay. I guess I just gotta refresh it. Can't wait for these new affinities. They're gonna be so good. Oh my god. Inventory just gets cluttered and cluttered. Why does your Stormlance explode? You gotta read it. You do this with no frenzy, they don't explode. If you're leveling, then you can detonate with a detonator. You don't know what a detonator is? If you highlight the skill, you can see detonators. You read the skill, so if you read Stormlance, it says, consumes a frenzy charge if possible to fire bolts more frequently for a shorter duration and automatically detonate. What is affinity in terms of storage? I'll show you. You see this currency I have? Right here, you see this? So, see how I'm sitting at my tab with shields? Watch this. They automatically get deposited here because I have currency tab right here. You don't actually need the tab. You can just pick any tab and set an affinity if you would like, right? But these tabs hold more. So once they make it so that you can have tablet affinity, I could just select a random tab. So I could like take this tab and put tablet. And now whenever I do this, it'll just deposit the tablet there. It even works with folders. So like you can see here that I have a folder for like essences and my gems and uniques and delirium, and it just shoots in there.
The future calls. Will you listen?
How do I put dragon scale on my filter? Just not on my... Oh, okay, I never refreshed. How does bossing feel? Better than mapping. You can actually see this is a boss map, I believe. In fact, I think the boss is actually right here.
Need more time. Hold on. Protect your queen! I'll take that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Logbook, magic, more bleed. Don't want to take hits, can't be evaded because we die from that.
Ready?
Let's see what shakes loose.
Under Asleep was just for leveling. Now I just use it for mobility, that's it.
Lightning shot us both. Hold on.
I'm actually curious. There's a pin support, right? What if I just put pin support on my lightning spear instead of the one to like not consume a frenzy? Couldn't that work as well? Supported skills do not cause stun buildup. Physical damage from skills is pinning. Physical damage is pinning. Okay, never mind.
Hold on.
Disengage over Thunder Leap for mobility. You can use it after Sniper's Mark to create distance, so you always trigger long shot on Lightning Spear. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but sometimes a rare mob just runs so fast that I disengage and it's already back on my face again. Right? There's also times where I have to, like, what I was doing before is I had disengage right here, and I would press it very situationally, but I like the leap though, because like sometimes there's just like weird terrain and you can just like jump over it. In an ideal world, you can just use both, right? Because I have the gem sockets to use both.
A clean kill.
Disengage is faster. You already chosen your path to survivability. Right now my character is really squishy. I'm working on crafting better gear, then going acrobatics, and then going block cap. ES is probably the better way to do it, but fuck going ES. I want them to make like other forms of defense better. don't like when just all roads lead to ES, you know? It's kind of scuffed in my opinion. Woody changed his Amazon from evasion ES to full evasion.
Wait!
I just feel like Ghost Dance is broken. Like, I feel like Ghost Dance with proper evasion is broken, but I haven't looked at Woody's character at all, so. Oops.
Need more time. Come on.
Tossing a sniper, Stormlance, Lightning Spear. I don't ever throw Lightning Spear at a boss unless there's a shit ton of ads. It's just literally Sniper's Mark and Stormlance. How can I solve my single target? I'm still playing the campaign. You can go watch my videos that are in the campaign. They, like, show how to do stuff. If you're level 30, you should be doing the 3 Lightning Spear and a Thunderous Leap combo.
Wait! I need more time.
84. Have you tried the mount for additional speed? Mount does not provide additional speed. The mount just makes it so that you don't have a penalty on casting when you're casting, when running.
A clean kill! Wait.
But no, I have not tried it. Do you like POE1 or POE2 more? Simple answer. I like them both for different reasons and see no reason to compete against each other. They're different games.
A place to put me.
Yes.
Why not play one when you're bored of the other? Because that's literally what I do. POE2 is a better Diablo 4. POE1 is its own type of game that does not compete with POE2.
A new subscriber arrives.
Beware
It
those
fills you with
altars.
determination.
Oh, Bigwig. Thanks for the prime. Saying it's the worst ARPG is reactionary. Yeah, I mean, I understand people are frustrated, but there is no world where D4 is ever more fun for me than POE2. It just doesn't exist. Like, for some people, it's the complete opposite, but people like different things. People like different things. So I'm actually going to drop Lightning Rod.
I shall record.
We're going to do a little bit of respecking. Okay. I think we are going to grab... Is it Preemptive Strike? Preemptive Strike is 2 points for me because I repath for movement speed. There's also Throat Seeker. Would be kind of nasty, to be honest. Throat Seeker seems giga Chad. Yeah. Cluster southeast. I don't know what you mean. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's literally perfect. Didn't you remove lightning res pen? Pretty much got it back. Still really good crit. My crit multi? 430. What block nodes? I have these, and then I also plan on grabbing 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. But I'm waiting until I get the new shield, so like I stopped using bucklers because here's why. All I have with bucklers is they're 20% base block. Hybrid shields are 25 base block. And if you look at the evasion difference, there's basically nothing. I do need strength, but there's nothing wrong with getting a bit of strength. It gives you HP. So I plan on swapping to like basically the Baroque Targe / the Soaring Targe because they have higher base block. And then the goal is to block cap with the like shield expertise and then glancing hits. And then I plan on taking Acro. But then I'm also going to need like enhanced reflexes and bestial skin. So I'm going to have to drop some damage at some point. But for now, we can't really do that. So we just leave it alone. Alright. I think we could try to ascend. We could definitely try and see what happens. Wait, none of the ultimatum ones grant me an ascendancy? Even though there's 7? Why? I have to run this? I don't know if I can really run this right now. I don't feel like it. $75. Why not use a lower tier hybrid shield? Because it has to be crafted. So if I'm going to craft it, why not craft it on a proper base? You got to build up relics. Yeah, I do actually have to build up relics. Do we farm a little bit of Sanctum? Here's 3 Sanctums. Maybe we can blitz Sanctum. Okay, not that one. Let's plate this one in. Oh, these are also all unidentified. Movement speed and key. Movement speed. Quantity of key. Increased maximum life. That's kind of pog actually. Ooh. Okay, what else we got? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. But they're worth augmenting, so. Ooh. Rare monsters take increased damage. Restore honor on America's Shrine. Rare monsters deal reduced damage. Reduced merchant price. Increased movement speed with chance at sacred water. Don't care about that. 4% chance for each of your keys to upgrade on completing a floor. Restore honor on picking up a key. Bosses deal reduced damage. Restore honor on killing a boss. Increased maximum honor with fountains have a 9% chance for double sacred water. 30% maximum honor with 24 honor res. Yes, please. Honor restored. Okay. Bosses take increased damage with honor res. Okay. Let's see here. So Giga Honor Res. Increased maximum honor with reduced merchant price. This is just better than that. This is maximum honor with dodge roll distance.
A new subscriber.
Trap steal
arrives.
reduced damage dodge roll
It fills
distance.
you with determination.
16% life, and then I don't have a baby one. Yo, Kagichi, thanks for the prime, dude. How can I tell them? Oh, here we go. Nope, that doesn't show. How can I see my, like, stats, like how much honor res I have? Am I stupid? Do I have to count? I don't have enough. I barely have honor res. They spell it with a U? They do. So I have no more resistance? I mean, I don't have a choice. I literally don't have any more resistance. Except for this one. This one works. Right here. So that means we could drop like that or that. Is there a way to see your total accuracy? You can look at the skills individually to see them. Okay.
Another whatever comes my way.
Another chance.
I'm ready. Need a moment.
Oh, I didn't see where it went.
Up and
Shit.
away.
Okay. Left. Left.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
63% maximum honor, 54 honor res. Maximum honor is scaling this, right? Right here? This? Not necessarily like how far you can get on honor res, right? Forgot. Yeah, okay. Remove life, mana, and energy shield on hit. I mean, I don't really want to get hit, so... Probably fine.
The thrill of the hunt.
Imagine playing a Thorns build here.
Here it comes.
That's why they got Ultimatum, right? There you go, do Ultimatum instead.
The ritual has been
I don't have
disrupted.
Acro. No, I need way better gear, my dude. I need way more evasion. I just recently... I'm not even res capped yet, so... In Trade League, you could do this very easily. In SSF, it takes some time to build up your gear.
Stand tall. oasis in the desert.
Storm's back!
Decision to play SSF? Yeah, I'd be really bummed if I was playing Trade League, to be honest. So hopefully that shit gets patched really soon. No, row is the same speed, but you get no penalty when... You get no penalty when, like, running and casting, basically. What is wrong with Trade League? The ritual scenario right now is out of hand. Sure, if you go to Reddit, you just look at the front page, I'm sure there's going to be like 52 posts about ritual. You can infinitely reroll with the tablet, kind of breaks everything.
Here it comes!
What is the first buff? The Volt support gem. SSF is the exact same thing as Trade League. There is no advantage you have. You just play by yourself. The incentive is that it's more enjoyable to go about the process of finding your items versus just farming currency and buying them. I don't know how you play with an uncentered minimap. Is this centered? No? I have no idea. I just go. And if it bothers me, I double tap it.
You're mine!
Stand tall.
I think ritual's working as intended. They just didn't think about it very long. I think maybe they should have put a limit, or like when you defer it stops or something. How do you farm, let's say, a specific unique? Well, that depends on the rarity of the unique. So you could try to chance it. You could grind till you get it. You could spec your tree for rogue exiles and then spec into the one that's more likely to get your type of unique. Expect to be grinding for a lot to get a specific unique. But that to me is also just progression. Like, because when you get the unique, it feels that much better. Like, I want Kotoko gloves. I don't have them. But I'm just going to keep grinding until I get them. And I have potential ways of acquiring them. But at the end of the day, it's limited by RNG. So in my filter, I wrote a line specifically for the base. So when that base drops, it'll flag. And then I will try to chance it. In SSF, you play a lot more to achieve what players can do in Trade League in a matter of minutes. But the satisfaction of achieving it for me is 10 out of 10. There's no comparison for me. I get bored of Trade Leagues very, very quickly. And on top of getting bored of them, I just get pressured to trade when I don't care to trade. Right? So, I just play SSF.
Lightning shatters bone!
I think SF needs much more knowledge of the game. Sure, but doesn't mean you can't just play it and have fun, and then play it again, and then play it again, and every time you play it, you get better and better. I think people just have FOMO all the time, everywhere, every single place. So they go, well, I can't get to Endgame in SSF in the first couple of days, and therefore it's shit for me. Or, I don't have 52 years to play the game in craft, therefore I'm not playing it. Or, I don't have every affix memorized in the game, so I'm not playing it. It's just bad. Right? You can just say you don't want to play SSF. You don't have to make excuses. Like, someone who wants to play SSF plays SSF, full stop, period. You don't make excuses. You just play it, right? What I think most people should play, because they make a lot of excuses, is you should play SSF Lite, where maybe you're only buying like a very cheap unique to make your build work, and then you're primarily using, like, you can, like, here's a good recommendation. Ready? You only buy very cheap uniques for your build, or maybe you just buy uniques for your build. You sell all of your items, you use the currency you generate to craft, and then you can convert currency with the currency exchange to other currency so you can craft your gear. That's I think the best for most people, right? For people like me who need a game that has like infinite content, SSF is perfect, right?
It's formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
Hold on. Can't hide from me.
I knew you would succeed.
I'm still in Essence. It's pretty nice. It's just annoying because Essence mobs are giga rippy. They do some mechanics that just insta-kill my character, and there's very little counterplay to it, so... Are you planning to play the new season of Last Epoch? I'm really enjoying POE2, so we'll see what happens. I like Kitokos. They make clearing a lot smoother, and I can drop a utility link on my single target for more damage. So Kitokos, in theory, should be more damage as well. They just make me more squishy because I lose a glove slot. We're gonna go merchant. But I mean, like, on one hand, if all the content creators go play the new Last Epoch League, I'm just going to stay in POE2. Because I enjoy POE2 a lot, and then it helps my channel, right? If I'm bored of POE2, I'll go play Last Epoch. Maybe I'll play, like, later. Kotoko only drops in Act 2, but you can chance them. Do they actually only drop in Act 2? Like, you literally can't find the base anywhere else? Because, like, I can go to Dreadnought. Like, I could go to Dreadnought and farm Dreadnought and try to find them, but we'll see. No, I got them today when mapping. That's what I thought. I thought you could find bases, like, anywhere. It's just less, like, a lot less. Oh, shit. Whoops.
Crawl back to your hole.
Are you a ritualist? No, this is an Amazon. You are cursed with enfeeble. Oh well. Amazon Prime?
Don't forget you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free with Twitch Prime.
Is there actually something here?
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Lagrath.
It
Thanks for the
fills
Prime,
you
dude.
with determination.
Yeah, I have a kind of strict filter. So if it's dropping like other bases and stuff, if Okay, I mean, that one literally dropped nothing, but yeah, I mean, my filter's gonna hide a lot of stuff, because it even hides rares for other class items, for the most part. It does show some rares, but most of them aren't turned off. Traps deal reduced damage, monsters have reduced action speed.
Go. The choice
Yes,
is made.
please. Oops. Oh. Other class items hidden. Yeah, so on my filter, especially when I play SSF, I turn off loot from other classes because it just clutters the screen. Like there's a base, for example, being hidden, right? What is a good point to switch to Javazon build and parry is no longer required? Whenever you get Thunderous Leap, you can do the combo of you drop 1, 2, 3, jump. Like that. And then you don't need parry.
I need a moment to prepare.
Relish your mortality.
I mean, binding chains actually doesn't seem that bad.
I need a moment to prepare.
I just level with Rake and Strength. You can do that too. I didn't try Rake, I just leveled with what I had and it seemed okay. Did you go over how to catch a companion? You just equip the gem, click the button, and kill the mob. I didn't think I needed to make a video for it. The skill inflicts a debuff for like X amount of seconds. You gotta kill it within X amount of seconds and then it's yours.
A worthy foe.
Is there a certain mob type to look for? I have no idea. I'd recommend you kind of explore. Gotta catch them all, you know? I'd say you're looking for defensive buffs, offensive buffs. That's probably all you're really looking for on the beast.
Lightning shatters bone.
That was close.
No minor affliction, please. Oh, you and your minions deal less damage? No, we'll go less honor.
Hold on.
What fucking javelin hit the pillar?
That was almost a challenge.
I would give anything for a sip.
Lightning shatters bone.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, what was that? What was that? What is hitting me? The Chaos Beetles from the urn.
Magnificence.
I mean, I have 0 Chaos Res, because Chaos is impossible to get. It can't be Burning Ground.
I need more time.
Because it was like constant little hits. Right? Burning Ground would just be like a steady degen.
I would give anything for a sip.
Messed up, bro. I had to get close because he was proximal tangibility. It was just kind of fucked. Like, see? Proximal tangibility. Get out of here, bro. Wait. We don't use that anymore. I need to turn that off my filter. Yeah, DJ, just tell him he can look at the screen and use the commands. Someone tried to tell him, but he just ignored them. Mr. Button, I'm having fun. A lot of people are not. I genuinely don't fully understand. I have very different complaints from the average players, so no idea. I like the game. If I could play it again, I would. If I could pick Amazon again, I would. I enjoy it personally. My complaints with POE2 is the end game, not necessarily the campaign. And that's okay. It's early access. It'll keep getting more content.
Move quickly.
Hold on. Wait.
It's gaining
Make
strength.
short work of you two.
That was an impressive display.
The only problem is Amazon is the only fun to play. See, that's the problem, is I can't comment on anything like that because I just picked Amazon, played through the skills, and picked the ones that I liked, and everything worked for me. And every single time I play a video game, this kind of happens. So for me to give a, like, this is obviously just my opinion. For me to, like, expand my opinion, I would have to go talk to other content creators and hear their complaints across the board to really understand what's happening.
Fight onwards. Always.
I think that if people are unable to play, because of performance issues, their skills don't work, they're crashing. I completely understand. I have not experienced any of this. There's nothing I can do about that, right? So obviously my opinion boils down to my gameplay, and it's been great for me, right? Escape trial.
Lightning shutters burn.
It just feels weird for me to feel pressured to say something negative because of everyone else's experience, right? Like, if I have a good experience, I should just say I have a good experience, but, like, there's just so much negativity right now that it's hard to say it with a straight face because I'm not affected by most of it.
Impressive endurance.
This has 2 connectors, and this has 2 connectors. Take the sacred water.
Need more time. A clean kill.
Important to be genuine and positive. Yeah, I mean, genuine is extremely important. Unfortunately, my opinion of the game has caused me to lose some YouTube viewers. Not necessarily viewers, YouTube commenters, because they think I'm getting paid to say that the Amazon class is good. You know, they think I'm being paid to say that I'm having fun. They think that I'm literally playing on like a dev client, and that's why I can progress. There's no hope for those people. Like, I can't do anything about that, right? Like, brother, all my content is live. Like, there's nothing more I can do. Like, I don't know. There is no way someone said that. 100%. It's the same people that think I use, like, I have a streamer client when I play POE, or the dumbasses that think you use a flask macro when you have, like, in POE, like, your flasks are automated. And they go, why do your flasks always go off at the same time? It's like, I don't know, because they have gain 3 charge on hit, and then I get hit. Yo, and you, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Why don't you go Death of Dance?
Wait.
Because block is very good, and I don't want to die more often.
I need more time.
If you're using my filter, I think you can just click this button. If you click that, it should just refresh.
A moment of respite.
You incorporate cast on shock. No.
Storm's back.
Why am I so slow? Well, I'm in like quicksand. Right?
Ought to come in handy.
Filters in the Google Sheets. What if you don't have a rare buckler?
Wait.
I mean, even if you put on a white buckler, you get like 25 block if it's the other one, so it still comes down to like, do you want to do more damage / throw faster, or do you want to survive?
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Pelotonic.
It fills you with determination.
Wait. Did you craft anything? Like most of my gear has been crafted. Nothing has been picked up off the floor and I just use it. Actually, no. Everything has had some level of like crafting to it. I can maybe go a little bit more in depth soon.
Stand tall.
Weapon was crafted. I don't know if I recombinated or if I just went through the 3-for-1 process. It may have very much... I think it was recombinated, considering it has the 2 fizz mods. Helmet was, I'm pretty sure, just like Helmet was helmet no, helmet I got lucky. I got the crit and I slammed the life and everything else got slammed. Body armor we picked up. Exalt slammed for extra res and evasion, and then we also vaulted it. Buckler was crafted via Exalt craft. Amulet I picked up off the floor in the campaign and exalted. Ring I picked up off someone and exalted. This actually was dropped like this. I think this is the only one that was dropped. This I got in the campaign. We bought from vendor exalted. This one, same thing. It had like a few properties and we exalted. And then this one is the exact same scenario. I'm working on recombinating better pieces, but naturally not all my gear is going to be recombinated because I'm trying to get like better gear. Right? That was a lucky exalt streak.
Lightning strikes twice.
I mean, I've used like over 100 exalts already. So it is lucky, but at the same time, you just keep repeating the process until you get what you want. That's why we pick up like all the bases. Like if you look at my tabs, you will see a shit ton of bases. That's how they want you to craft in the game right now.
Return to nothing.
What? Forces you to buy stash tab. I mean, if you bought the game for 20 bucks, you have enough money to buy a few tabs. What does it say? Junior minions deal 50% more damage, gain a random affliction. Okay, what's the random affliction? Don't fuck me. Monster action speed cannot be lowered. Mobs have 25% turbo. I mean, that's not really very good, but that's okay. I think we're just gonna kill the boss really fast anyway.
A new subscriber
Power.
arrives.
Thanks so much for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
So they're actually adding more stash affinities in the next update, which should help a lot. They're adding tablet, and charm, which will free up some space for me for sure.
Relish your mortality. Beware the scorpion's sting.
From the earth.
Be ready.
How does this part work? You're supposed to like hit the trap so she pops up.
Platform.
I actually literally don't know this phase. Okay, she popped up. No problem. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna try to kill the boss. Okay, cool. Whatever. The traps are poison clouds. I thought people said you're supposed to step on them to like get the boss out or something.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge
No,
them.
I got fucking
If
memed,
you
dude.
can find them. I am older than that artifact.
I am older than that artifact. Okay, so I got bronze, so... I mean, royal is best here. There's no royal, I think. Bro got one guide. There's like 50 people that told me that last time I went through and played. It's a lot more than one guy. There's a platform in that room? The corners are safe. I don't know. I never get enough time to test because, like, you gotta, like, literally go all the way through here again. Okay, so this is done. Yeah, we're done here. Yep. Got all my sacred water. We're done. Okay. Didn't really get much, but oh well. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. If you look here, because people were asking about crafting, right? If you look at my tabs, you'll notice that I have like head, body, gloves, toes, and shield. So this is where I pick up my base helmets to craft, my body armor, and as I get new bodies, I just start replacing the older ones. So these are like the outdated ones. So I replace them with this. Gloves, same thing. Toes, same thing, right? Shield, same thing. That way you can keep recycling and going up and getting better affixes. If you end up getting something that looks usable but is bad, then that's where the recombinator tab is, right? So if you look here, I have like an 89 life roll with a 20 and like a 25 or 30 MS. I can like recombinate these together, for example. So it's like a prime example of how am I recombinating. These look cool.
This were well made.
Curses have no activation delay. Curse skills have increased cast speed. Yo, those look very good, but the movement speed is 0 out of 10. 40% energy shield from equipped focus. Damage with maces and stun buildup. Freeze buildup, magnitude of ailment, magnitude of ignite. Okay, all bad. Got Kotokos. Nice. I need to get Kotokos, but the problem is if I run Kotokos, I need to get Leech on one of my rings, I think. But I think the trade-off is going to be giga worth it. In fact, I kind of want to go and... So I could try to force my 4th Ascendancy, but I kind of want to see if we can get lucky with Kotokos really badly. Someone recommended I farm Dreadnought, so I'm going to just go peek Dreadnought really fast. I'm just going to go run through Dreadnought.
Lightning strikes twice.
How do you deal with mana problems? I don't have them. You can consider getting like Mono Leech on a piece of gear. I don't know where the mana problems are coming from though. What do you think about taking Pinpoint Shot? I don't know what that is, sorry. I don't know if that works. I heard someone say Garotha said it doesn't work. So no idea. I got Mono Leech, but I lose mana after 8 spears. Try to get like flat mana on some gear, that'll help. Jeweled gloves. Alright. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's the base we want. It's possible with Ritualist. It's possible to play it on any Ascendancy. I think Amazon is very good, though. Is there a world where the Chance Orb just hits? Well, there is a world, but it's fortunately not in my world. What loot filter do you use? I have a custom one that I run. It's in my Google Sheets. I don't know how good it is for leveling. It worked for me, but... can always refine stuff, but I'm not going to spend that much time refining a filter for the campaign. I have a sneaking suspicion they are not going to bring all of our skins from POE 1. I think they're going to bring most of the skins, I just think it's not a top priority. I think when 99% of people are bitching about every aspect of the game, MTX is not really the top priority.
Challenge!
Also, realistically, the longer they take, 3D artists don't care about game balance. Yes, yeah, I mean, I don't know how this shit works, right? But I don't think it's... well, no, it's not 3D artists. It's a problem of porting the MTX over, that the artist doesn't handle that, no? Because they're not designing new MTX. I mean, they are, but like that's not the issue. The issue is there's issues with them being ported over.
You again.
I wonder if it's worth killing the boss here.
Do you even know what
They do, because they're drawing them all over again.
No matter.
Oh, just kidding, you're right.
Find my king far more
You're right.
capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
I don't know. No idea.
The second man.
I don't think GGG is malicious, so I think that they just have priorities, or I don't know.
Medicare, submit.
Don't ask me, bro. I just play the game.
End this.
I don't think it's worth killing this guy, but we're here, so I might as well.
Go, my queen. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Die, foolish Sekima.
The Kotoko makes things smoother.
She's still breathing.
Can you drop me a pair of gloves?
Not over. Not yet.
Gloves?
Shamandra!
Gloves?
I return you
Gloves?
to the embrace of death.
Gloves?
It
Gloves?
is done.
Okay, there's no shot. There's like way too much yapping in here, bro. Yeah, I did like one Dreadnought run and I found a base already, so I did like 10 maps and didn't find a base. It's really fast to run through Dreadnought as long as you're not going through all the yapping.
Open away. Give no quarter. Charge.
What the fuck, bro? I clicked in front of me and my shit flew to the right.
Check out the and that's that.
I don't think I'm gonna gamble a low-level base. I think I'd have to make a new character to gamble. What base? I forgot what it's called, but I put it in my filter so it highlights when it drops. You just look at Kotoko gloves, it's that base. Aren't the bases too low? That's why we're in Dreadnought.
You're fucking lazy.
Well, I actually kind of want whetstones.
Hold on.
Ugh. When does LS do damage? I'm in Act 2. You can't really use Lightning Spear in Act 2, bro. You're not getting Frenzy Charge generation and you're not crit. You should follow my video on how I level. You want crit and Sniper's Mark.
Bring it on. Lightning strike twice.
Even Mathel's talking about how he doesn't know anymore about the direction GG's headed for POE2, just over them saying they put more checkpoints for now. They'll be working on more fixes. I mean, the checkpoint system is a problem, though, right? The checkpoint system is a problem because, and I'm going to call out Jonathan here. Jonathan is under the belief that when you encounter a dead end and you get a blue chest, you're happy about it, even though you hit a dead end. And that if you just put more stuff in a big map, people won't mind because there's stuff to do. But that's not true. Like, this just doesn't work. That's why I think at some point I would like to sit down and try to like talk to Jonathan and Neon. I think I have a lot of like very fair points from like a person who plays the game a lot, but also from a person who thinks of the new players, right? More checkpoints in Act 3 will help. They will, but that's not what the player base wants, and I think it's not really like a... It's just like a solution that... It's a band-aid. That's what it is. It's a band-aid. If you need to add checkpoints to the campaign, and then you need to add more checkpoints, and then you need to add more checkpoints, right? Like, why not just make the zone smaller at that point? They're not going to, though. I feel like checkpoints are not the issue. Checkpoints are a big issue, because checkpoints say, we don't care what you guys think, this system works, let me prove it to you. Here's a checkpoint. That's exactly what checkpoints say. And every single time it's brought up, it is dismissed. In every interview I've seen, it's dismissed. So checkpoint is explaining the direction of how they want the game to be. And for a lot of people, that's an issue. I feel like making the zone smaller is much more work than adding more checkpoints. That's their fault. That's the hill that they're going to die on. That's like literally their fault. The feedback from day one of the early access was zones are too big. The feedback from the second week is zones are too big. The feedback from the next month is zones are too big. The feedback from the next beta or the next release, which is 0.2, is zones are too big. But they keep trying to say like that's not the problem. Here's a checkpoint. This is absolutely their fault. 100%. There is nothing that can be said here. They want to keep the zones the way they are, right? But I mean, that's it. They want to keep the zones the way they are, right? I love the big zones.
A clean kill.
I like big zones like Dreadnought because I'm going forward and fighting mobs and not hitting dead ends. But Dreadnought's not like that big of a zone, but it's dense with mobs. I absolutely cannot stand maps where I'm running around in a circle trying to figure out where to go. Like, that's what I don't like. I'm okay with a zone being large and epic if I don't keep getting lost in it. I think getting lost is not fun or epic at all.
Wait.
Like, I think there are 2 zones specifically in the campaign that are too big. 100%. What is this? Food? Oh, thank you. There's, well, there's a couple zones, right? So to explain, right? This is not me, like, bitching for the sake of bitching. This is me going through, doing the zones multiple times, and being stuck in the same issue. So the zone where you fight the Viper, the one who has, like, you know, the formation, like, Phalanx formation guys who surround you, I think that zone is way too big. I think that zone is too big. And then the zone after, I think, is also personally too big. You get lost in them, you backtrack a ton, you have no idea where you're going. It's just not fun. Don't like that. I also think Aztec Bog is just awful as well. That's another one I don't really like. Where's the Reforge? Here we go. Actually, a good rank. What?
I will tell your tale.
Those two are small if you know the path. Okay, but the logic of they're small if you know the path, why not just make it small? Why do you have to know the path? What's the point of that? Like, what if, like, I'm sorry I decided to go right instead of left, so now I wasted 25 minutes. Like, that's, you know what I mean? It just feels bad, right? Like, I'm not playing the game to learn the campaign. I'm playing the game for other things. So you can farm it. That's scuffed. You can literally just do what I'm doing and reset the zone. We have the technology to reset zones.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Racing, right? Knowledge is a skill for that. Okay, racing is fine, but by using this logic now, you're balancing the game around racers. Why not just make it so the zones are shorter like POE1 and you can still go the wrong way by reading the map layouts? Like, these are just, like, scuffed. They can absolutely make, like, a happy medium for everyone. Like, I use Dreadnought as an example. Dreadnought is a big zone, but you're constantly going forward. You're not being penalized for killing more mobs in a different direction. You can just keep going forward and you will get to your location. Why can't more zones be like Dreadnought? It doesn't have to have all the issues that Dreadnought has, but, like, the point is you don't get lost. You're going towards a direction. And it's okay, like, it's okay if it's split. Like, maybe this will split here and then I go back, right? It's annoying, but it's not like the other places. If they reduce area size, they'd have to increase density or XP. I mean, it's not that big of a deal though, right? Like, for people who are saying stuff like this, look at what you can do, right? You check the zone level. Oh no, I'm level 27. I think this zone is good. Click, here's a new instance. Bam, you just reset the entire zone. Bam, like, it literally takes 2 seconds. You spend seconds to recreate a zone. Now you're making it so you don't have to make the zone so large, right? It's a very good solution. People won't do that. That's not my problem. People should learn to... No, that's not my problem. The technology is there. It's in the game. Use it. If you don't use it, it's your fault, right? That's how it is. I'm kind of over the point of, like, players aren't going to understand, so we're just going to build around it. That's just lame, right? I don't think they want people to farm the campaign zones. I don't think they... Well, I have no idea if they do or don't.
Proof of the prowess.
I think the problem is I never knew you could reset an instance until I saw someone else do it. Yeah, I mean, that's GGG's fault for not making it more obvious.
Straight through the air.
Literally, you cannot make an argument that people won't understand in PoE. It's the most complex RPG out there. I mean, true. Like, true. This has nothing to do with any of this and wholeheartedly disagree. I think that you want my opinion? Chris made PoE what it is, 100%. With Chris stepping down, I think a couple of years ago, I noticed a shift in the game's direction in PoE 1 immediately, and I can see things that Chris would not put in the game in PoE 2, like 100%, absolute night and day. With that being said, I've been playing PoE for, I think, around 12 years, so for someone like me, it's very obvious, right? I love Chris. I loved his vision, even though he got memed on for it. I love that he worked with people 50-50. Like, what are some examples? The way they handle the releases, the way they handle the developers, the way they... So this has nothing to do with the game. This has more to do with the structure of how they're scheduling things. I'm not going to use some specific examples right now, so sorry for being that guy. Just pretty tired, but you can clearly tell a shift in how the games are being designed when Chris stepped down. I'm just going to say that I liked Chris, and I'm sad that he left. That's it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
But Calandra was also Chris. And this is where the community is disconnected. I would slap you and then apologize after for it. Calandra was not Chris. Calandra was a communication error that occurred because they were doing too much at once that Chris took the shade for because someone had to have the target on their back. He then came out and apologized to everyone about what happened, continued to get shit on until he retired. So that's what the community does to people.
Straight through the art.
It was just a communication error that they messed up on and they did not understand. And then they reverted it basically, or tried to fix it after. I just don't like the narrative that Chris is the main reason POE2 is going to shit. I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I think that POE2 would be better if Chris was still here. And I think there's nothing wrong with saying that. I think that it's obvious that Jonathan has a lot going on, and it's very difficult for them to manage 2 games. It's clearly not working out right now. That's not an opinion. That's a fact, right? And they need more help. Chris knows this stuff. Chris has been within PoE from the beginning. So is Jonathan, but Chris has been in the position to lead the game for a long time. There's nothing wrong with that. This is just an honest thing, right? A lot of people are. Yeah, but this is, you know, this is my channel. I don't really know what to say. I like to say I have a level-headed take, so I don't know. You're not getting that interview? Sure I am. I'm a fair person, dude. But I haven't asked them for an interview.
Straight through the art.
Hope Ziz goes hard on them tomorrow. I mean, they don't need, like, a firm talking to. They need someone to speak to them as a friend, to provide a discussion, and to provide points. They're getting shit on from every single angle, everywhere they go. Fuck, they're probably getting shit on in public, right? They need someone to speak to them from a level, like a level head, with a level head, from multiple points of view, to explain why, like, what the problems are, what they think the problems are. They need to provide examples. Examples are very important. When you're providing feedback to GGG, they need to understand the exact scenario you're in. You cannot just be like, I think that zones are too big and therefore they're shit. You need to provide examples why they're too big, right? You need to explain why going to a dead end and spending 5 minutes and finding a blue chest doesn't feel worth it. Like, all of, like, this needs to be explained, right? 100% everything has to be explained in detail. If you want the devs to change things that they don't want to change, you need to provide an example on how it's negative. Without providing an example on how it's negative, they're just going to say no. Why do we need to explain when 90% of the players are not wanting it? Because constructive criticism is a word that nobody really uses. Why be toxic when you could be constructive? What is, like, why?
Take the power you were promised.
What is so hard? If 90% of the players disagree, then it should be very easy to paint an example. No? It should be extremely easy to paint an example that shows them why they disagree.
We're running out of time.
2 words. Yeah, it's 2 words, but you know, we'll just pretend it's 1 word.
have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Die, Ulisakama.
Azala. She's still breathing.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vastiri.
Wait. This is not over. Not yet. Shamanra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Our illustrious champion returns.
Is done.
Welcome home.
I was muted. Honestly, it's probably best I was muted. I won't say what I said. No problem. Not a problem. Probably a good thing. Yo, Dark Dude, thanks for the 14 months. He said, I love King Kongor. How you doing, Kongor?
Give no quarter! Come on! Storm fight!
This work on Deadeye? Could work on anything, but I don't know how beneficial it is versus Amazon. Well, no, Deadeye gets like double charge consumption, right? So you get like the giga I don't know how that works exactly without like actually reading it. What are you farming for? Jeweled gloves to chance. Oh, literally those, because now I got Kotoko.
Need more time.
I don't think it can shiver, that's why I'm confused.
A worthy foe. Here it comes! Bagged myself a big un.
All we need is one more pair of gloves, and if we don't get it, we just go back to maps because we don't have any more chance orbs. Insane how well Twitch streaming works on a plane. How are you streaming on a plane, by the way? How does that work? Wi-Fi. But like, are you just like sitting next to someone? No, I got empty chairs next to me. Oh.
A worthy foe. Straight through the air.
He bought the whole plane. Can us POE streamers come together to buy a private jet and then write D4 bad across it? That'd be fucking sick, dude.
Hold on.
This is D4 Bad Airlines coming to you with the latest Path of Exile 2 release. Don't forget you can get tickets for 50% off on using airlines D4 Bad. That was a great ad voice. Well, thank you, my friend.
Why are you in a 31 zone? Because I can't do any damage, so I'm leveling to 90 in a 31 zone at level 84. No, I'm farming a low-level base that doesn't really drop very frequently in maps.
That Riker voice. Hey folks, this is Riker. Today we're going to be talking about the latest...
Fuck.
The latest
Fuck. I don't know. I did the voice too many times. I need more caffeine. How do you get Mono Leech? I don't even know if I have Mono Leech, but I think it rolls on accessories. I just don't really spend a lot of mana. Only time I spend mana is single target, and then I can just press a Mono Flask. You gotta add in the drones? Yeah, let's try this again.
Hey folks, Riker here. Today we're going to talk about the latest issue with Path of Exile surrounding the infinite reroll with Ritual so players can put any items into the economy. With that being said, have you seen those drones?
Oh! Oh! This is it, boys. This is it. It's the Kotoko's current time. This is it. This is it.
Take your time. Blessings.
Stay in sight.
A sight for sore eyes.
anchors away! We don't actually have an anchor, but I still like to say it. Force of habit, see? I ever tell you about the time I saw a golden rower? I'll be here.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Do I have to run all the way back? Surely it's not going to log me off there, right? Is it going to make me go all the way back? Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, well, back to,
Coils around us like a serpent.
back to maps, boys.
So, at last.
Oh, actually, I gotta...
Straight through the air.
Be in the trenches, bro.
Come on.
Tokos don't say you lose the ability to shock. You read them? They just give you the ability to electrocute.
That was almost a challenge. Hold on.
Aztec Bog makes me want to punch drywall.
I need a moment to prepare.
What is giving you movement speed? My boots and my skill tree, I believe. Alright, Ritual, I don't really feel like doing it right now. I know it's good, I just don't like it. Sorry.
I need a moment to prepare.
Find more breach remnants for my research. They'll be here. Waiting. They'll be here.
I mean, I don't think it's hard to track people who are like majorly exploiting to just ban them. Why don't you do the rituals? I genuinely don't really feel like doing ritual right now. That's about it. Just not always fun to be trapped in a tiny room dodging ground effects like 24/7.
Straight through the air. Need more time. Hold on. Piece of filth.
How is it an exploit? That's literally what it was designed for. I mean, I don't think you've seen what people are doing, my friend. I'll let you understand what people are doing, and then you can make your decision on that. I don't think it's normal for you to be able to sit in a map for 2 hours and spam reroll to get 700 divines. If you think that's normal, we have very different opinions of what ARPGs should consist of. Should the player be banned for doing something like that? If you flood the economy with that, yeah, that's my opinion. If you're that, like, what is the word I'm looking for? Oblivious to what you're doing, I don't really know what to say. If you, like, bought the tablet and you're just, like, trying to use it ethically and scared, they're not going to ban you for something like that. If you are literally just flooding the economy with divines and everything else, why would you not think something is going to happen to you? I'm saying more than that needs to be addressed for how an item like that was introduced. Well, sure, this is an issue on the developers, but the players abusing it is not any better. You can call it anything you want. You can call it clever use of game mechanics, you can call it a bug, you can call it an exploit, you could do whatever you want. I think if you're literally abusing it, you are just a bad person. Like, doing it a little bit for fun, whatever, you're probably not harming anyone. You know, you're poor, you're broke, you use it, you get a divine, you move on with your life, sure, but you're literally flooding the economy with Audience of the King, T0 drops, divines, like, you should expect something to happen. And if nothing happens, whatever, you're still a crap person. My opinion never really changes. Like, here's my opinion. The devs are working hard to make the game better. There's a million things wrong with it. Giving them more issues, like trying to now fix the economy because of this, is just not good, you know? There's enough problems with the game right now. Why are you adding to the problems? You want the game to succeed, you're not going to exploit stuff like that. It's ruining the game for everyone else.
Lightning strikes twice.
Animal, indeed. Animal. Get rid of them.
You there, local.
You there. Let me see if I still have the screenshot. Hold on. Oh, yeah, here's a screenshot. I'm not sure what the intended purpose of rerolls have zero cost than rerolling and deferring. I mean, when you look at this screenshot, do you think this is okay? That's the point I'm trying to make. Did the devs mess up? Yeah. But, like, why, like, what, I don't think, like, what else am I supposed to say here? I don't understand. That is clearly not what the devs intended. Like, that's absolutely not. Did they make a mess up? Of course they made a mess up. But don't go out of your way to keep doing something like this and expect nothing's going to happen to you. That's just silly. Just because the devs fuck up doesn't mean it's okay. Yeah. Why are people bent on cheating and ruining games? Because 50% of those people are going to take that currency, put it on a market, and sell it to try to get real money. And the other 50% of people just have a small PB. You know? I think that's pretty much it.
Need a moment. That's cleared him out. Hold on.
Why is this part of me interesting?
Lightning shutters burn. A clean kill.
How's the lightning zone feeling? Great. All right.
A place to put my feet on.
Why are you not using Tame Beast? I don't know. Use it if you want. How's bossing? Better than map clear? Actually, here you go. There's a boss on this map, you can see. How do I improve single target? Just watch my videos and understand the single target rotation. Ultimately, most of your damage is going to come from your weapon, so you want to make sure you have a good weapon.
Need a moment.
I don't know what my damage is, but my POE Ninja is public. You can just go import. You can find everything in the Google Sheets.
Need more time. Now we're talking.
Here's a single target.
Lightning shutters bone. I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, is a greater essence. Are you no longer doing cross conversion? I was never doing cross conversion.
Proof of a prowess. Excited, eh? Need a moment.
Okay, they have the Balbola effect, so they're probably gonna one-shot me. Never mind, good. I got him off screen. Balbola effect is just so strong.
Hold on.
He's not actually here. He's somewhere else. I don't know where he is, though.
Vile cur.
That stun was kind of nasty.
Need a moment.
Did you hear about the ritual glitch?
Proof of
Yep.
prowess. I need more time.
And the talk of the day. The gem is best for quality second. I don't remember what I
Need more
qualityed
time.
second. Oh, let me see. Oh shit, Combat Frenzy quality is really nice. Herald of Thunder quality is really good too. I just have Lightning Spear because they're so I have Lightning Spear. Stormlance is really good. Sniper's Mark is really good. Basically, like most things are really good. Wind Dancer is not as important. Any tips on finding Corrupted Nexus? I just kind of go in a direction that I haven't been. Working for me.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Give me a minute. We are peeping some stuff.
Speak.
Why is your accuracy so hot? Not doing anything special. Just the skill tree plus nodes on the tree plus, I guess, dexterity adds towards it. I'm not doing any secret trick.
Fate is but a thread.
You're as good as dead! Heart of the storm! Hold on.
You know what I'm thinking? Herald of Thunder is applying to the chains. I might quality Herald of Thunder next.
A clean kill!
I would do Combat Frenzy, but I don't have Kotokos, so I don't get that many charges from it. Do that about Blind on Wind Dancer? Blind on Wind Dancer lowers my single target because I have Blind on my Infused Weapon, or whatever it's called. And that gives me Blind on bosses and rares, which allows me to use Blindside. Blind on Wind Dancer means I would actually have to get hit by the target before the blind occurs. And sometimes a hit can kill me on a boss, right? Or a rare, actually, in fact. Rares are scarier than bosses.
Need a moment. Hold on.
Okay, bud.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
You know, actually, yeah, I'm thinking of... You know what? I should put pin on Wind Dancer, because that way when I get hit, it pins and I generate a frenzy charge. You know? Drayden, thanks for the prime. I'll do that right now. Great suggestion. Is it enough to fully pin? I don't know, but there's no harm in it because it's a fizz. It's like a pure fizz skill. Yeah, I have Defy, so it gets Leech. Sorry, Defy is lucky when I'm surrounded, so it like rolls the damage twice. I don't really know how good that is. I have Life Thief, which heals me, and then now Pin. I can do a quick test, although it's very scary to test, but we can definitely try.
Find more breach remnants.
That has a T7 mod. I mean... They also hit hybrid, but it's missing, like, all the other stuff. That's a recombinate for sure. Here, so we're going to try to get hit intentionally to see if it pins, so... I'll get a frenzy charge if it works. It did not pin and I almost died. It did like 29% pin, so that's probably not enough, to be honest.
Straight through the art. Die, beast!
Alright, so to explain the balsing, you look here, we're going to throw our spears on the floor. We're going to sniper's mark, spear. Sniper's mark, spear. Sniper's mark, spear. You just keep looping this.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we? I need a moment to prepare.
Scattershot rips your damage and is going to delete your frenzy charges without getting all the bonus damage.
More coming out of the water.
What if I put pin on Spearfield? How decent is this?
Just from below.
Like not too bad actually.
Hello there. Hello there. Need more time.
Proximal tangibility.
That was almost a challenge. The hunt is on. Now there's a nice surprise.
Mobs one-shot you. Sure. I mean, they're actually potentially gonna one-shot me. It's kind of spooky. Whatever.
Wait.
Tried fork. Haven't.
Need more time. Wait. Now for the reward.
Does fork have a damage penalty? Does Kotoko free up electrocute nodes in the tree? I don't think that has any interaction. If you want to drop them, you can.
I need a moment to prepare.
Kotoko just means you don't need to use the electrocute support gem, and you generate frenzy charges with your right click as well.
Go on. On with the work.
No. I have like a big flat fizz spear. That's a T7. But it's on a shitty base. I mean, both of these are shitty bases, actually. Oh, 26 to 44. Whoa. So, I bet you the chances of recombining these is like 5% or something. If I want this fizz with that fizz... I mean... It can work, right? Like, it can work. It's not 0. It worked! It actually worked! It actually worked! It did! Yo, I got a new weapon. Wait, that's fucking cracked. Well, okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay, so I mean, we gotta just exalt the shit out of it now. There's literally nothing else to do. Okay.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, Mech,
Welcome
thanks for the
home.
117-month resub. I mean, I think we just exalt slam. Like, there's nothing I can do, right? The only thing I could do is fracture. Fracture doesn't help here. Because even if I fracture, first off, I need 4 mods, so it doesn't do anything.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Essence doesn't work, it's already rare.
Welcome home.
Yo, Rodster, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Are there any omens for Exalt? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, all this is going to do is just add more mods. Essence of Speed. No, that stuff doesn't work. Because, like, you look at essences, it upgrades a normal to magic. A magic to rare. It's already rare. So I'm pretty sure the only thing I can do is Exalt Slam. There's nothing else I can do here. So, I mean, I'm going to hope for, like, you know, like a crazy accuracy roll as a prefix. Maybe a hybrid fizz as a prefix with accuracy. Attack speed suffix. Crit damage suffix.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
I will not complain because that is not useless. No part of me is complaining about that. It might be time to respec and get the crit, because that adds 50 flat, which is like 1/3, maybe. That's pretty decent. I'm never gonna upgrade this. I'm done. I'm literally never gonna upgrade the spear. It's never gonna get upgraded. There's no way the spear gets upgraded. I mean, is there a world where I get crit damage? I mean, it's the worst crit damage mod, but I mean, okay. What else would I want? I don't even know. Like 5/5, like huge crit chance? Maybe like plus the throwing skills? I don't have mana issues. I'll take plus the projectiles. I'll take plus the projectiles. Or leech, like a giant leech roll. Okay, 5 life on kill is not leech, but we can't, I mean, we already got the weapon. We can't complain, bro. Okay, buddy boy. So now we're gonna Artificer Orb. And yeah, I could vol it, but I'm gonna be honest, I volled the last one and it poofed, and I'm not voling this one, so no. I'm not, no. Not this, no. Absolutely not, no. It might actually be better. Well, I don't know if it's better to put in. Let me see. That's actually a very strong rune. It is. Accuracy will be more. Well, accuracy is like 100 flat, no? And accuracy is 110 flat, which means it's like 26 flat, like 26 damage. So I actually think like a vision rune would be better if I am taking this node. Am I taking this node? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck Leech, bro. We're just gonna press potions now, and we're probably gonna hate our life.
You dare downs.
Does it like apply to tooltip here? Let me see this. Oh my god, that's disgusting. 13652? I thought my Holt Spear was pretty good. Holy fuck. I don't think I need to pick up spears anymore, guys. I mean, I'm still gonna pick up spears, but like... Sorry, my brain's not working anymore. Right, so I had like leveling gear. Yeah, that's a leveling one now.
Hello there.
Okay, huh? Let's go try out our new... Oh, that's fast now. Let's test out our new single target. I do need to get a better life flask now, though. Like, I need a giga life flask. I wonder how much that spear is worth on trade. Yeah, I don't know. You can get 1k accuracy on a spear with 2 sockets. Yeah, that's pretty big. Can't believe he hit the 3 recom and 3 OP exalts. Did we hit 3 OP exalts? Accuracy, attack speed, and crit damage? Yeah, I mean the crit damage is basically like 2 nodes on the tree, which I mean I'm not gonna complain about. Can I get your leveling spear? I need to level to 90 or so. But you hit a relevant stat. I know, that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, the fact that I hit a relevant stat, 10 out of 10. Oh, what's my crit chance now? It should have went up. It went down? Oh, no, that's Stormlance. Okay, that doesn't work. Lightning Spear. So the accuracy is... Wait, how did I go down in accuracy? Did I drop accuracy nodes? 58? Huh. 12.2.
Go on.
Oh, because of this node. This has the 20% reduced crit. It might be because of that. I wonder though. So 12.2. That's giving me like 2% crit. Do I have any accuracy nodes I could take? I mean, the only accuracy would be here if I'm going to grab that accuracy. Okay, what about just a 10% critical hit chance? Let me see. How much does 10% crit give? 10% crit gives me more than 1% base crit. Oh my god, the 10% crit nodes are actually nutty. Yeah, I need a little bit of crit. Also, don't think I need this. I'm heavily considering dropping these for like 1 point.
Time to change my ways.
You do a boss map? Yeah, let me see. Oh, this one isn't a boss map.
Straight through the heart. A worthy foe.
I don't want to travel for more crit unless I have to.
Bloody fossil.
Oh. Oh, see you later, Rare.
Need a moment.
But what if I, like, mark this guy? Oh.
Now there's a nice surprise. And that's that. Hold on. Heart of the storm.
I kind of missed the leech. I might not go open wounds and just get leech on my next Ascendancy. Both bases don't have to match, but it will take a random... I think if it succeeds, it'll take a random one.
A clean kill.
Your targeting is question mark right now. Guess you're ready for higher tiers? I mean, I've always been ready for higher tiers. It's the survivability, which is making me not want to run, like, rare T15s and stuff. Because I just hate dying.
Wait. I'll take that.
It's just, it's not fun, you know?
Lightning shatters bone. You're as good as dead.
Haven't started yet. Reviews look like it's way less fun than last season. I have a completely different opinion. I think the game is much better than last season. More ways to craft, a better end, objectively better end game.
I need a moment to prepare.
Less micromanaging in the end game. Unpopular opinion.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
I mean, people don't know that they're getting review bombed or anything, and a lot of people do have genuine complaints with the game. A lot of people just don't know how to express their complaints. Okay. What do we GCP next? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to GCP Herald of Thunder for here. I think I'm gonna GCP Herald of Thunder. But Stormlance is all... You know what? I'm gonna do Stormlance. Stormlance is my single target. No harm in just making sure my single target is good. Noah's opinion is from Endgame. Leveling is just trash. I thought leveling was fine personally. I played the shittiest class did not really struggle and thought it was okay. I mean, I agree that some skills are lackluster and combos are lackluster. It's physically impossible for me to play every single skill and give an opinion from every single different point of view. I played in SSF, played the game the way I did last time, did not struggle, and just kept cruising. So, that's just me. You can go watch my VODs. I genuinely had no idea that the game was actually a lot harder. I had genuinely no idea that other people were having this issue. We were just playing and just having fun in the zone. My only complaints were to basically like parrying and frenzy charge generation in the very early game. But if anyone played last season or you played Monk, you knew immediately that there are spirit gems later in the game like Combat Frenzy that circumvent charge generation, making it better. To me, a large part of the game was customizing your experience by trying different gems out. So I just tried out different gems until I found what I liked, and I just went with it. I definitely thought some stuff was like bugged, but to be fair, anytime you play a new game as complex as Path of Exile, you don't know all the interactions and how they work right away. So I just experimented until I found something I liked, and then I played it.
Heal yourself.
I think that people have legitimate complaints, and there's nothing wrong with having legitimate complaints. I just simply didn't have those complaints.
Take this. Proof of a prowess. Hold on.
There are and or were, I don't know if they're still here, legitimately performance issues. I only have performance issues when I open up a strong box mainly. There were people who are crashing 24/7. I have not crashed a single time since League start. There are people who cannot use certain skills because they're bugged. I didn't play any of those skills, right? So I got lucky. Or I don't know, I just never had an issue. I have a reliquary submission I want to give to you. I want to give to you to use or giveaway. How should I go about it? Is it like for an item? I guess you could Discord it to me, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty fucking lazy, so I don't know. Is it for a unique item in POE2?
You're fucking lazy.
You try using Wind Serpent Fury. I intentionally tried using Wind Serpent Fury just to see, and it did crash me. But I never built around it, so I didn't have that issue, right? Reliquary is for the shiny item. Yeah, so it's like a unique you pull out of the reliquary. It's for the Twilight Order Foil Reliquary. You submit a unique with a message. I don't know what unique I would want. That's why. Like, I mean, if I'm playing this build, I tell you I'd want the Kotoko's current. I don't know what they're called. Kotoko something gloves. These gloves are shockingly good. You know, a nice dad joke in there. But I mean, you don't have to do that. I mean, I have no idea, right? -2. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I had like a signature build because the game was released, then I would be more interested. But right now, I just don't really know, so I apologize. Oh, I'm gonna die from these mobs. They suck. You could use it as a giveaway. I don't like doing giveaways. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad at accepting things.
Wait.
If you like are never gonna use it and you just DM it to me, I will at some point use it. But like, you can absolutely give it to someone else, like a friend or another content creator. Is it over? What over?
You're mine. Need a moment.
That's the single issue. It's not something that can be transferred. I simply need someone to give me the unique message they want, and I submit on the website. Yeah, I mean, at the moment it would be Kotoko's Fury, but I don't really know. Because like me personally, I'll give you an example. If I had one, I would save it until the game was released. And then, after like all the stuff is out, I would find my favorite build, and then I would mold it around that unit. That's me though. I'm a weird guy. Why do you collect white boots? That's how you craft in the game. You collect bases.
Clean kill.
How do you use infused weapon? Do you still use? Oh, I do still use infused weapon. Yeah. You can see it right here on the bar. Deadman, thanks to Prime. Where do you get the loot filter? The one command brings everything up for you. Ellis, you've asked this question a lot. I promise you I've answered it over 20 times in the past 2 hours. You don't need electrocute support gem if you're using those gloves. If you want to use them, you can. Maybe I am wrong. In the future, just try to pay attention when I'm answering other people's questions, because it saves me a lot of time. You gotta help me out, bro. No, I mean the shock supports. I don't understand what you're asking. Patty Cake, thanks for the Prime.
Go on.
Can you show a boss combo? Once I get to a boss map, sure. Monsters are evasive. There's a boss in a couple of maps, but not yet.
Change is the only certainty.
Heart of the storm.
Hello there.
I'll take that.
Hits can't be evaded. Okay, I'm gonna take hits can't be evaded, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna brick me. Pretty sure we might die. Oh, there's double logbook. Shit. Okay, hold on.
Light him up. Take this.
Where are all the mobs?
Now for the reward. Hold on.
How do you feel about the recomb? I mean, I recombinated this weapon, so I like it. But that was really lucky.
A clean kill.
This game makes me feel like I'm playing around a weapon instead of a skill. Does that make sense?
Need a moment.
It does. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it, because it definitely takes out a lot of the uniqueness of the game. But then again, there are some, like, actually, in fact, it's so weird now that when I'm playing, like, say, a spear build, I don't want to use another skill from another weapon, because then it feels weird. So I basically am playing, like you said, a weapon build. Maybe I'm just strange like that, and I'm not really sure. I don't know. Recom different than Reforge. Yeah, Recom, I mean, mine was just sitting in my hideout, so you might want to go search in your hideout for Recom, for, like, Recombinator, and see if it's there.
Lightning strikes twice.
You seen the ritual bug? Yep. Hoping people who are mega using it get removed from the game, and hoping they patch it. But then again, I'm in SSF, so realistically it doesn't affect me, but it is pretty bad.
Wait.
He said, wait. Why not use exploding spear? That's just not my build. Hey, chat. I sent a message to Darth. You guys know DM, Darth Microtransaction. That's bullying. A little bit of friendly banter is good, bro. You know what I forgot, which is actually really nice? I got a 19 gem. And you know what I'm putting this on? Oh, I don't have enough decks. Oh, wait, I'm 1 dex off? Are you serious, bro? Really?
Speak.
Can I, like, refund a strength node? Dex? Oh, I can.
I
Nice.
rethink the approach.
3 levels on Lightning Spear? Oh my. Oh, I kind of need it, bro. I mean, Stormlance is really good too, but I don't think I have single target problems right now, so. Alright, I need to make a new tab because the spears are, well, there's too many. So we're going to put this here, and then I need to take this tab, and I need to put it in dump. I need to take this tab and put it in a dump. I don't think I'm recombinating evasion, though. Am I? Well, I mean, evasion plus life. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's pretty decent. How can I hit harder on the first act boss? I don't know, man. I didn't really struggle that much, bro. It's hard for me to help you because I just went through Act 1 and then continued on with my life, so you can go look at my VOD and watch me fight him. I don't know how much that's going to help you. You can do the standard things for, like, let's see, here are like some basic things you can do. Number one, the number one thing every single person in the game right now can do is stop playing and go get a loot filter. Spend 5 minutes to understand, okay, maybe 15 minutes if you don't understand loot filters. Loot filters are the cornerstone for progressing in Path of Exile. Simply open up a filter, select a base, right? Go to customize, and over here, you can see rules for hiding things. So if you're playing an evasion build, you can hide everything that you would not be using. When you do this, it's only going to show items you're actually going to pick up. What this means is you are now only seeing gear that's relevant for you. This is important because if you pick up blue items and identify them for free, you could, for example, get 50 life. If you have 2 or 3 items with 50 life, you kind of just got like 30% more life in the campaign, right? Same thing applies to your weapons. When there's not as much loot showing, it's a lot easier to pick up the loot. This is a huge part of progression in the game, and it's really not that hard to do. You just have to be patient and do it. Other things would be like buying out superior gear from the vendors, checking the vendors, making sure you're using the correct gem links. There's a lot of stuff. Overall, take your time through the game, stop trying to fight a boss if it's difficult, go refarm a zone, and try to pick up some of this stuff. That's like the best thing I could tell you.
Death take you! Straight through the art.
I don't think I'll be using the Roa. I have other things I'd like to run, I believe. I don't remember what they were, but there were some other ideas I had. Actually, if I had extra spirit, maybe I would just get a companion. I don't remember. There was definitely some other stuff I was thinking of doing. Maybe I'll peep the Roa, but I don't know. The Russian guy just got banned. Sucks to suck. Imagine abusing in an early access game.
Need a moment.
Imagine then doubling down and saying I'm not abusing. The devs allowed me to do it. My face went.
Hold on.
What if they add a universal character? I forgot they talked about the Scion before. I don't remember what they said. Hopefully the economy isn't completely broken. I mean, last time this happened, they like banned the people who were duping stuff, but we'll see how like hard this is for them to revert. They said no Scion. For lore reasons, they said no Scion, right? Is there any benefit of using the Roa? Yeah, when you're casting, you are moving at full speed versus the reduction. Watch them roll everyone back 24 hours, and then I lose my spear. No shot.
Need a moment.
At least you'd have something new to do again. I mean, they wouldn't do this because they know that everyone is complaining about the campaign. The last thing they're going to do is make people go through the campaign again. There's literally no way they're going to do that. Unless. There's no unless. Is the bug abuse you're talking about the infinite reroll ritual? Yeah, more importantly to like put it in plain sight. This is not healthy. Did you know that even with all that, he couldn't buy this? I'm just kidding. He could probably buy like 10 of those. He could probably buy like 50. No, he can't. You're an SSF. Well, he could buy them from the trade economy.
Remember. Straight through the art. I need a moment to prepare.
One line between bug and overpowered mechanic is getting blurry.
What do you think?
If this is blurry to you, you gotta get your eyes checked. That screenshot's kind of blurry. Yeah, but we're talking about different types of blurry. You know what I mean? Can I see your gem links? Do you have a POB? Guys, on the left hand, actually here we go. As a reminder, you guys can look at the left side of the screen and use the commands if you want to see stuff like the build, how to level, loot filter, POB, etc. I'm sorry, but if you go out of your way to try to make an excuse to justify something is confusing, there's really nothing to say. I got nothing to say. Exclamation mark Atlas win. Exclamation mark Atlas is honestly do whatever you want. No, that is too OP and not okay, but I wouldn't say it's a bug and ban the guy for doing it. I think if you are going out of your way to do stuff like that, you should absolutely be banned. You should be banned. You can, fuck it, just perma-ban the person, remove the CD key from their account entirely, IP ban, never play the game again. Why would you want people who are in the game, who are actively trying to destroy the economy, when more than half of those people who are trying to destroy the economy are also promoting RMT because they're trying to make a real money out of it for a quick buck. I don't see why anyone would want those types of people in their game. All they're going to do is just make the game worse. Do you think that people who are exploiting this are also actively posting saying, hey guys, fix this? No. Those are the people who find issues, do not report them, and then try to make money off of them and ruin everyone else's experience. I never want those people in my games ever. I would never want them. All they're going to do is make the game less fun.
Courage for what lies ahead.
But everyone always has a different opinion, and everyone's entitled to one. I'm just very firm about what I think is right and wrong.
Aye, ready to hunt. There it is.
Bring it on.
Spirit, guide us.
Part of the storm.
The Spirit's made his choice.
I don't prefer POE1 or POE2. I mean, I kind of do, but there's no point in saying which one I prefer more. I like that they're different games. There's no reason for me to compare them because they're different games. When I'm bored of one, I play two. When I'm bored of two, I play one. It's not like I play one more than the other because I like one more than the other. They're very different. POE2 is like the Diablo franchise that I resonate with the most. POE1 is like the crazy ARPG that no game really competes with, but at the same time is exhausting to play for long periods of time. Right? That's the best I could tell you. I don't want them to compete with each other because I want to play both of them.
Wait. Lightning strikes twice.
Like Gosade or Kotoko is more priority. I don't know, I don't have either of them.
Need more time. I need more time.
Together and out.
It's like double single target.
Need a moment.
Mind giving a TLDR of spear
Straight through the air.
I basically never use it. The only time I think I really would use it is like beyond spawning and like, so basically if beyond is spawning, you can just spear field ahead of time to slow and generate rage. Rage is just a damage multiplier, right? That's really about it. So preemptively cast when you're not doing anything on targets like Essence, bosses, beyond, etc. It's nice because it's a button you can press that does something that is not consuming your frenzy charges. I didn't crit like 3 times in a row there.
You should have stayed buried.
Do that in killing palm type for Huntress for early game, yeah. I don't think I'd ever use that late game to any degree, but maybe actually, maybe, but probably not for me. Using Barrage for clear instead of Sniper's Mark. Barrage is eating your frenzy charges, which means you're not getting empowered spear throws. So just be wary of that.
That was almost a challenge.
Like how you made the character more of range one rather than melee, especially melee are clunky with the slow. I mean, I was playing a hybrid character at the beginning, and I came to the conclusion that it felt like melee skills weren't doing a lot of damage compared to range. I told myself, what is the point of going melee at that point? And I really tried a lot of different things, and the only one I found that seemed remotely usable was the lightning one. But even then, it was really slow, and I was just like, why do I need to go melee
On with the work.
when I'm not really doing that much more damage? So I just committed to going ranged. If you have enough int, you can run cast on crit sniper's mark. That's like a lot of investment. That's 100 spirit. I'm not doing that. I'd rather just get Kotoko gloves, and then I just naturally have better sustain. Isn't cast on crit 100? Maybe it's less.
A new subscriber arrives.
Can't get behind the math of the crit
Fills you with
ascendancy.
determination.
I don't know how to do math. I just press button, look at number, and number go up. Yo, Lil, appreciate the prime.
Beware those altars.
Oh, there's a fortress there. And there. Okay, let's keep going down.
Fate is but a thread. Will you weave it or sever
What
it?
year are you looking to upgrade next?
Hives galore.
Everything that's not my spirit.
Not for it, but to clear 'em out.
I definitely need a new buckler because the new bucklers have... Like, switching to the strength buckler has a lot more block chance, which is big. My amulet is pretty shit. I think both of my rings are probably pretty bad. I need to get a good strength roll or a good dex roll somewhere.
Through the art.
You get your 4th ascendancy? No, I haven't found an ultimatum, which is the one I kind of want to do because I just don't really want to sit in Sanctum for like 35 minutes or something. I should, I just don't want to. Sanctum's fun when it's not forced, but when it's forced, I don't want to do it. I aimed at that guy and the spear fucking flew all the way over here. There is something wrong with spear throw, man. Sometimes it's ground targeted, sometimes it name locks, and sometimes it goes to Africa.
Need more time.
I know it's not just me. People ask me the same thing all the... Like, I fucking threw the spear down. I was going like this. I threw down and it shot that way. I mean, I'm happy it did, but that's an example of name lock. It was like, oh, target detected. Like, it just shot at it. I threw a spear forward and went backwards and hit a tree.
Clean kill.
Yeah, shit like that.
Straight through the art.
It's not a spear, it's everything. It happens to my warrior.
Need more time.
Oh, that sounds awful. What, you're like playing melee and you hit in front of you and your dude just turns around and whiffs the air?
You're mine.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Hamzy, thanks for the 3 months.
Hold on.
The recent reviews on Steam have POE2 at 43%. The game was rated 81%, but I don't know why people rate it so low. I could say something really mean, but I won't, so I'll just say that people were unhappy due to performance issue and crashing. Is item rarity useful? I'm sure it's okay, I'm just assuming it's not as mandatory.
That's the one. Put it down.
Hold on.
Shake off the dust. And another hunt, another trophy.
A sight of a sore eye.
I don't think I have any rarity outside of whatever is just on my gear accidental. What unique strongbox did you encounter? The one that keeps spawning the mob over and over with like bonus loot. The one that is a slot machine. And I don't know if I encountered another one. Was it possible to shift or alt check? They disabled it because it was bugged, I believe. The slot machine's crazy. Yeah, dude, I gave it 20k, it gave me a wisdom, then I gave it 200k and it gave me a transmute. But when I gave it like 2k, it gave me a level 19 gem. I was happy about the 19 gem. Rax got like 10x on his first spin. I got greater augment, 19 spirit, 19 skill. Oh, greater and then, oh, I see. Couldn't afford the 2 mil. I did not go for the 2 mil. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Alk got a perfect jeweler on his first click. Okay, bud. Okay, but I mean, I can't talk. I got a fucking perfect spear, so, you know. I hit the 3% recom and then hit like 3 good slams, so I'm not allowed to talk.
Hold on.
Ben also got a perfect on the 200k roll. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that I need a perfect jeweler. Got it. Where can you gamba? It's just a rare, it's like a unique strongbox that you can find a gamba.
Hold on. Wait.
You also got scared of Endariel and never played again? Yeah, that was me as a kid, dude. Endariel was... I mean, I was just a little kid in elementary school, you know, I was over here saying HE double hockey stick, I didn't swear yet. I boot up D2, you know, I got to Endariel and she goes, die, maggot! And I crawled under my desk and I hit the power button, bro. I was like, I can't do this again. This is spooky, dude. Biggest downgrade is having to play with both hands. I mean, I guess I am moving with A and W, so I guess I can kind of understand that. Inscribed ultimatum. You heard about the infinite rid? Yeah, we've talked about it a lot. I'm trying to stay away from that because it's just very, just pops up a lot, you know? Nothing I can do about it. The shit that it's in the game. People shouldn't be exploiting it or abusing it. How old am I? I'm 32. No, my girlfriend cannot even watch me play PoE. She gets motion sickness. We play stuff like Stardew, I don't know, a bunch of like farming simulator games.
I need a moment to prepare.
Just play OSRS though. I got her addicted to OSRS. What were we playing recently? We're playing V Rising actually. He pretty much just sits at the house and builds all the time. Going for level 100. No, I don't know how you persevered to 100, dude. That's kind of nutty. It's, I mean, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the OG days of PoE at the pacing, right? Like, I remember my first 100 character. It took a while on that character. Fuck! No, no. Okay, I have extra attempts. Okay, I'll go. Oh, woo! Oh God. Okay, I was just pogging out. I was so excited. So I sat still. GG, take out all this on death shit, man. It's not good. Some of us get excited and we see loot. Can you imagine if you lost that? Bro, do you know why I got scared? I got scared because my second or my first perfect jeweler in SSF last league, I got it in a breach and my instance crashed and I lost it. Like I lost it. So it was yep. It got rolled back. All right, we are 100% hitting lightning spear because I'm not having single target problems. Yes. What is the last support gem that we use?
Go on.
Ambush? Ambush would be nutty. Wait. I think ambush would just make me one-shot everything, no? I think so. Let me see here. Ambush! Ambush! What do they recommend? No, no, absolutely not, no. A 100% more crit on full life. Okay? So my crit chance is 100%. I have a 100% crit chance. And if I remove bullseye, I have like 95. So I could remove bullseye later and put something else there. How is that 100? Because ambush says 100% more crit on full life. So that's doubled. Try fork. It doesn't work like that, it's misleading. What is misleading? Multiply your base crit by that number. I'm not good with math, sorry. Remove and add the support gem to check your estimated. I don't know what you guys are saying, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna kind of go about doing what I'm doing because it's working for me. You guys see the numbers? You can do the math if you would like. It's more, not increased. That's what I tried to say, but people are saying other things, so I'm just gonna go about what I'm doing. Really hot here. Is it super hot outside? We are trying to say you don't have 100% crit chance. I understand that, and people told me to multiply my base crit by that number. I said I'm not good at math, and I said here are the numbers for you. I'm gonna map like this and see if my crit is good enough. It should be. And then I can potentially replace Bullseye.
Beware the ravages of time.
Heart of the storm.
It's not critting every time.
That was almost a challenge. The hunt is on. Need a moment.
Ambush likely only doubles the base crit. I mean, that could be the case, actually.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
What is the downside to Fork? Forked projectiles deal less damage?
Wait.
I don't know, like, it's really hard to honestly test, like, what is even doing anything at this point. Super critical would be more damage. If there's anything that lowers my crit, though, I don't know if I want to use it. I think Fork just went hard there.
Lightning shatters bone.
Liberation is 20% more. You'll have to go look at these gems.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. Hold on.
I really need Kotoko's current. That's what I really need. I need more frenzy charge sustained.
I'll not say no to that.
Feel there's more to Endgame? Absolutely. There's like actually more content. I don't think I like Fork, to be honest.
This is what I get for bringing you. Take this.
I mean, I saw it work there and there. Like, I see it when it's working. No, I had leech on my gloves for Mystic Harvest. What are the other ones? Deliberation, Supercharged Crit. Let's see the other ones. Pretty good damage for a T11 map. Oh, I just crafted an OP weapon, so my damage is kind of obnoxious. I just have to get the crit chance right on my Lightning Spear.
Death from above!
No weapon. I recombinated. It was a 3% chance. It's illegal. I can't show it.
What is it?
There you go. I'm using accuracy on it, so it doesn't look like the fizz is good. But with the Ascendancy, making the accuracy also add flat fizz, it's pretty huge. So. Zugging pretty damn good. Yeah, what I need to do right now is I need to recraft all my gear because some of it, like, bad evasion, awful evasion, bad evasion, literally no evasion. But I'm probably going to use Kotokus here for Electrify, and then I can get way more single target on Stormlance. But once I get, like, really good evasion across the board, then the plan is to go Acrobatics, drop all my evasion, get, like, hopefully 30% avoidance. To circumvent this, I'm going to switch to a proper shield. So parry or bucklers are kind of shit. Bucklers have 20% block base. Hybrid shields have 25. You look at the difference. This is 122 evasion. This is literally 92 armor and 84 evasion. So it's kind of irrelevant on the difference. Not to mention it has 5 higher base. So the 5 higher base gets scaled really well with the increased block rate. And then I already have these 3 block nodes. So 5, 5, and then 12. And then I'm going to come over here. When I get a good buckler and go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get a little bit of evasion. Doesn't matter unless I get an evasion roll. 5 block, 30 block. 10% damage probably doesn't really matter that much, right? And then I can hopefully hit close to block cap while having acrobatics. What is the point of a buckler? I mean, it's for parry, but parry is... I don't know. If the game didn't have so many ground effects slash ground targeted effects slash slams, I think parry would be a lot better, but that's just not the scenario. Okay. So, let's see. We have Volt, Bullseye, Perpetual Charge, Long Shot, Fork. So Fork needs to go. What else can we get? Someone suggested Deliberation. Supported skills deal 20% more damage, but you have more movement penalty while using supported skill. That's good, but I don't know how much I like it. I can absolutely try it. I can't even tell. What? Huh? You didn't equip it. I didn't? I mean, okay. It is 20% more with basically no downside. Let's try that. Maybe it's because I have this 2-pointer right here. Reduce movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Heft. Oh, heft would be pretty good. Heft would work really well with, wait a minute. Heft is actually really good. I forgot I can use Fizz skills. Like Fizz supports. Because I'm a Fizz conversion. You're gonna try Cold Infusion on Herald of Thunder to add Herald of Ice? Oh, they butchered Heralds. You can't like propagate Heralds anymore. They have a line that says like cannot apply whatever. I don't really mind though because of the way my character clears. And the Herald of Thunder actually applies on the chains of the Lightning Spear, so it's pretty big. I think the main thing is forgot what they did. You can see it in the patch notes. They did something to ideally stop them. Stop them from, like, chaining each other. I don't really mind. I thought Herald meta was too extreme. Far too extreme.
Wait.
Okay, here's a boss map. Savannah.
Change is the only certainty.
There was fun detected with heralds. I mean, it was way too much in my opinion, bro. It was too much.
Straight through the art. Need a moment. Need a moment. Come on.
Hey, it's Grey Chew.
Almost a challenge.
It's close to Blue Chew. Where do I see those ads everywhere on something? And where does Blue Chew pop up? Pops up on something. Is it TikTok? If you're a man, you get the ad for it. It popped up on something super wholesome too, and I'm like, why am I seeing like ads for stuff on like wholesome content? I don't remember where. Alright, let's see. Hyena Bud? Oh my god. I gotta itch my face. Can I? Okay. Good, didn't die. Nice.
Need more time.
I'm scared. Looked at pinpoint shot. Pinpoint shot. Support gem or node on the tree? I hate these mobs, dude, with the slams. They gotta chill. Pinpoint shot. I was told pinpoint shot doesn't work.
A clean kill.
Is it 100% accuracy if you have 100% crit? Or am I thinking the other way around?
This is what I get for freeing you. Lightning shatters bone. Another hunt. Another trophy. I'll take that.
Accuracy equals crit. Yeah, I'd have to go travel down there. I noticed you stack Fizz on a spear rather than elemental. Yeah, that's because there's only one element for the build, which is lightning. Fire and cold would not really help us. Whereas there's multiple fizz mods you can get on a weapon, such as flat fizz, percent fizz, hybrid fizz, and then you can even get accuracy, which adds to fizz. So there's no reason to use an elemental weapon. Now, if you happen to get a mixture, there's nothing wrong with that. So say you got 2 fizz mods and a lightning, that's fine, right?
Proof of my prowess!
This looks fun. Surely it'll be nerfed tomorrow. It got buffed yesterday, so it'd be fucked if it got buffed yesterday and then nerfed tomorrow. Lightning Spear's damage went up a little bit. The attack speed went up a little bit. And the single target spear, which is this one, the attack speed went up a little bit. Can you guys complain about Huntress in the campaign so I can get buff more, please? Technically, the animation got buffed, not the attack speed. What do you mean? They said the skill has a faster attack time. That's attack speed.
Wait.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Aneurysm. Thank you for the prime, my dude. I don't understand, like, how I make the videos on this character, but then I get people saying stuff like, the single target rotation requiring you leaping into melee makes no sense. Like, as just for leveling. Or like, I adore playing this build, but it's not good at bossing. Bosses take forever to kill. How is he triggering Stormlance? By throwing it. POE soon, please. This is POE. I don't understand. He meant POB.
I need a moment to prepare.
If he doesn't know how to find the POB, nobody can help that dude. Homies have to learn to, like, pay attention and listen for more than 32 seconds. You know? People are too impatient and they just want, like, you know, instant gratification instantly. Instant. Yeah, do you get completing the secret challenge behind the door at the end will grant an Ascendancy skill? So I have to kill the actual guy, so I need, like, multiple first. You just cannot make people happy. No, that's why I don't really give him much thought. I just kind of go about my day, you know? That's it.
What lies ahead.
Make my content, and I read a minimal amount of comments because, unfortunately, that's just the way it is. The downside of ES evasion. I think the tree pathing is a bit yucky, but like overall your defenses will be better, I believe. I'm just not doing ES because I want to see how acrobatics evasion feels with block.
Proof of my prowess. Heart of the storm.
Huh? Well, I'm definitely dying to that. I mean, for sure I'm gonna die to that. Before I open it, though, I am gonna corrupt it, but before I corrupt it, I want to see if there's a wisp. I just want to see if there's a wisp anywhere. How are you walking so fast? I'm holding down A and S. I did, to be fair, I respec. Instead of going here, I went here, so I have movement, movement, movement. And then I also took the movement here, and then I took the movement here, and I need to craft 30% MS boots.
Need more time. I've been itching for a good hunt. Wait. Mark for death. Feisty hour. Need a moment. I need more time.
Wait. I can't hurt him anymore, bro. I almost killed him, but it doesn't let me. I almost killed him before he got to his spot. Unlucky, dude. Leave him alone. Sorry, I was a bit of a bully.
Wait.
Did that boss do an attack? Maybe. That boss looked at me, you know what he said? Wait. Don't forget about the essence. I won't. I gotta clear the map to see if there's a wisp. I thought you said the boss damage was ass. I mean, that's what homie in the YouTube comment said. Oops, I misclicked. You ready for Arbiter? I just don't know Arbiter's mechanics. Not with that spear. I mean, I was doing just fine with my previous spear and the spear before and the spear before and the spear before, so I don't know. We've never done Arbiter. I did him 3 times on my monk and he died in 0.5 seconds. Okay, maybe like 5 seconds each time. So I never learned any mechanics. I just went to Arbiter, dropped the bell, punched it in the face, and he died. And then I did the next one and the same thing happened and the same thing happened. Oh no, maybe I actually only fought him 1 time because I didn't want to go hunting for more citadels, but I didn't learn any mechanics, so. How do you find a corrupted nexus? You just keep exploring. Do your towers whenever you find them. The towers will explore like a large amount of the map.
Wait.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Look out below. Need a moment. This'll do nicely. A place to put my feet up. I need it.
Yes.
Lightning Spear needed a buff, good one. People kept yelling about Amazon, so Amazon got buffed. That's the way she goes.
The sands flow.
Wonder if there's another gem I can use instead of long shot. Long shot definitely has wait a minute. Heft? Oh. You know what? Maybe Heft is the play. ES plan's completely ditched. Yeah, I don't want to play another ES character. I'm trying to do evasion, and I'm going to go block cap with Acro. I mean, Heft is just good, no? It just increases my maximum. I mean, is there anything with, like... Is there anything that just gives, like, more physical? There isn't, right? Heft is the only one. I'm using Perpetual Charge right now. I mean, yeah, Brutality wouldn't work. Brutality would brick us. Right. Does physical not work because it's being converted? And it's only getting 20%? Is that why? It is. Because of the way conversion works. Okay. So I need attack damage, not physical. Yeah. I'm gonna go look through every single support gem again. I still vote for +1 gem. I don't know. Honk effect's really good. I'm probably putting that on the other skill, though. Ambrosia's cool, but I go There's lightning pen, but I don't think I need more pen. That's inevitable crit is okay. I mean, maybe inevitable crit actually gives me like 100%, no? I mean, you know, realistically, inevitable crit may not be that bad. I'm definitely keeping deliberation. I'm definitely... Okay, long shot's the one I would drop. Because, like, the thing is, if I throw it and it crits, right? Is it only scaling the main hand crit, though? Because that's the big question. Estimated main hand critical hit chance, 90 to 121%? I mean that it's like merging the crit. Look. Because it's showing, like, I don't think it's bugged. I think it's showing everything together. I mean, look, I have no idea. Because look. If this is adding the way in my brain it always worked, 61.48 plus 10% is like 72%. So I have 72% crit, right? 72% crit. And then I put this in, and I go from 72 to 90%. I don't think that's a bug. But I have no idea. Put the gem down, don't abuse it. But that's how we thought it's been working the whole time. Right? This is the way in our head, at least I've been told, is you take your base crit and you add it to this. Right? And the reason this says estimated is because it's fluctuating with accuracy, meaning when there's evasive mobs, your accuracy goes down. So, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. That's what I thought too, but I saw some people online saying it doesn't. Yeah, but my build is working, so I feel like it does. So I don't know, I'm just gonna try it. And I mean, I know crit is really good, because we literally are taking... Remember, we are taking 10% crit nodes because they were giving like 3% crit. So if you think of 100% crit being 30%, that makes total sense. Like, that actually works. So I think the math actually checks out. Whether or not it's supposed to do that, I don't know. But, like, that's what we've been doing the whole time. So let's just try it. Yo, Al Kaiser with the raid. Yo, thanks, bud. By the way, I got giga lucky. I recombinated a 3% weapon chance. So I hit the recom on the T7% fizz and the T8 flat fizz.
Ambush.
It was like a 3.2%. I can't believe it actually hit, and then I just exalted the shit out of it, and then we swapped into the accuracy node because I hit accuracy on it. Can you do a rundown of your gems? Sure, it's in the latest YouTube video, but here's what we have. Infused weapon with neural overload, blind, conduction, lightning exposure, storm lance with primal armament, electrocution, lightning infusion, blindside. You can drop electrocution if you've got Kotoko gloves, lightning spear with volt, bullseye, perpetual charge. I'm testing out inevitable crit now, and deliberation, herald of thunder with maim doesn't work. Innervate, elemental focus. I have profusion, inspiration, ingenuity on sniper's mark. Thunderous leap basically just wants tempo. Combat Frenzy has Precision. Wind Dancer has Life Thief. Defy, I can put something else here. Spearfield I barely use, has Rage Generation, and that's it. Alright, we'll go jump into a quick map. So actually what I'm going to do to try to make the character tankier, the only thing I can do, there is the like ES shit, but I don't want to do the ES shit because I'm sick of it. So what I'm going to try to do is recraft all my gear because it's actually shit for evasion. Try to get way better evasion, drop a little bit of damage. Come over here, plug in Enhanced Reflexes and Bestial Skin. Grab Acrobatics, so I ditch all my evasion. Hopefully I get like 30% chance to avoid ground projectiles, ideally more. And then I'm going to actually switch off the buckler, because bucklers are kind of shit out of 10. Instead of using a buckler, I'm going to swap to a hybrid shield, because hybrid shields are basically, if you look, that you get like essentially the same evasion. I mean, realistically, all the evasion comes from the affix anyway. But if you get the high block chance, that's going to scale the block rate way higher. So the goal is to get block cap with acrobatics. So I basically don't lose the evasion. I'm going to go for like shield expertise, and then I'm going to go into glancing hits, because 10% damage from blocked hits should be totally fine. Hopefully that gets me near block cap, and then we still have acrobatics. So that's kind of the play. I'm going to go jump into a map real fast. I guess we'll go to a boss map. I'll show you guys the stuff here. Actually, Blooming Field's like the shittiest boss to fight. Is there another one? Steaming Springs? What is Steaming Springs, boss?
Fate is but a thread.
A snake? Oh, that should be fine.
Take this! Part of the storm! A clean kill!
Yeah, I'm an enjoyer of... What is it? What am I using? Inevitable Crit? It's really good. I think I like it.
Oh, it'll come in handy. Need a moment.
I hate that I have poison. It makes my damage look weird because of the poison thing. With block cap, you plan to raise shield. No, you just have passive block. Just like right now, I'm not using parry, but I have 37 block chance, so... I missed.
Straight through the art.
No, the mark hasn't been screwing my movement at all, I'll be honest. I also move at WASD, so maybe that's why.
Need a moment. A worthy foe. need more time.
Local, need your aid.
What? 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 Bro, like when the spear whiffs and goes in some random fucking spot is awful. Stop. Oh. Sometimes I have it, I'm like aiming here, I throw the spear, it literally goes like there. Number of rare mobs. That's kind of big, no? I might get one shot though. Oh, 40% increased damage? Yeah. Actually, maybe I should go this way. Here,
That
here.
should make things interesting.
Here, here. Fuck off. Actually, is it better to take this?
Let's see what shakes loose. Wait.
I got one tap by one of the ground AoEs. Feels bad, dude. It's just dodging ground simulator. That's why I need Acro. It's either you go Acro or the only other thing to do is go ES evasion with Ghost Dance and have the buffer for like a 1k ES buffer. Ugh. Yeah. Acro would have saved you. Acro may have saved me. May have saved me. It's my fault. I took damage mods. Probably wouldn't have one-shot me without damage mods. It definitely two-shot me without them, though. That's even what Alk was saying, you know, like, trying to hit red tier maps right now with an evasion build. Like, you can play them and you can map, but you're gonna die. It's just the question is when you die. It's awful. Like, POE1 has, POE1 has, you know, spell suppression, is it Wind Dancer in POE1 it's called? Where you get like the 20% damage reduction if you haven't been hit recently or whatever?
Now for the reward.
Yeah, Fizz taken as. I mean, I have a tiny bit of Fizz taken as, but it's very limited. Actually, the only reason I have Fizz taken as is because I misclicked and thought it was physical damage gained as, but I realized it was Fizz taken as. Is the expedition gone? No, it's there. Alright, here's so rotation for single target is rotating snipers and stormlands, and you can spearfield for rage gem, but you don't have to. So, I'll just precast like this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. They buffed the build, by the way. So if I had Kotokos, I could definitely put Conk Effect instead of Electrocute, and then I still have an extra link, so I'd be kind of mad.
Need a moment. I've enough in my pack already.
No, you don't need a detonator if you have,
I need a moment to
You
prepare.
don't need a detonator if you have, Frenzy charges. That's why you rotate the mark.
A place to put my feet up.
Yes. Go on.
Wait, is that the body armor that makes it so you have a chance to not die? I mean, that's basically acrobatics, no? That's essentially acrobatics. Chance to just not die.
Go on.
From hits. Yeah, but isn't everything I die from, or everything I die to is a hit? It just pops me instantly, no? I don't want to use that crap, though. It's, like, weird. Strange. Ooh, that is a nice hybrid. That is a giga nice hybrid. What? I mean, that's actually still okay.
Go on.
Fate is but a thread. Will you weave it? Or
Have any advice to feel better when you're having a rough day? I just get off the internet and watch some old TV shows that used to make me happy, or like play some retro games. That's what I do. Sleep? Nah, that's not good. Sleep's a time waste, bro. Go play some video games. It's good for you.
The thrill of the hunt.
I guess I'm biased though, because if I'm having a bad day, it's because of the internet, you know? Because of my stream. My stream often dictates if I have a good day or a bad day. What happens when it's part of your life, you know? Thankfully, 99% of days are good days, so... Actually, probably like more than 99%. Like 99.5. Exalted orb. Oops.
Wait! I need more time.
I can't wait for the build to just be right click. Soon. Am I gonna die from this? Where even is the mob? Okay, he's there, yeah. Oh, that looks like a mad room. How about I just do this?
A clean kill.
Yep, totally balanced. Definitely needed to be buffed. POE soon. Are you the same guy who commented on my video? We just finished up 2 months of POE, bro. That's why we're playing POE2. No, I found it funny when you said one click soon. Oh! Oh! Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, when we get Kotoko gloves, we go one click. Oh, Sheenheen. Sheenheen, I have a random question. Did you used to donate money for me to buy alcohol? like 7 years ago. Long time no chat for DJ build other than new chaos skill. The only thing I really see is loyal hellhound now compared to clunky. I saw your bleed cry build. Do you have any thoughts trying to focus on degen in current state? I don't really know. LOL, yes I did. I remember, dude. I remember. I used to drink on stream a little bit. It was a fun times. Yeah, I unfortunately I don't know too much outside of what I'm playing now. I mean, if you're trying to get regen, I know you said you want to play damage over time builds. I mean, there is corrupting cry, but I don't know much about it. I heard people say it got stealth nerfed in the patch. Chow, what are people playing for damage over time builds right now?
That was almost a challenge.
Fancy seeing you here. Good eye. Let's run this wisp down.
Man, Ocean, and Hegemony. Essence Strain, ED Contagion.
Stay on it.
The campaign is dealing damage over time.
That's the one. Put it down. Reckon that we're folk around here don't
I
take
need a
kindly
moment
to
to prepare.
strangers.
Gonna play Ellie next week? Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with POE2, so I'll see kind of where it goes from there.
Take this.
If, like, magically everyone just, like, stops watching POE2, like, my content specifically, and, like, the game is dead, and I'm not having fun, I'll go play Last Epoch. But unless I'm, like, really bored, I'll probably keep playing POE2. We'll see. Trying to use Filter Blade, but it's hiding items with quality. You want a tip? Let me pick up a superior item if I have one. Actually, here, I can probably do this. So, if you're using Filter Blade, right? So, if you look here, I'm gonna take my item because it has 20 quality, and I'm gonna Control C, which copied it. Then I'm gonna go open Filter Blade. And I'm going to go to simulate and import and paste it. Now, if you have like a white item, it's probably going to show the like superior mod by itself. And then you can find in customizer and you can see why it's being hidden. Right? That's what I personally do. You could go and manually look for the setting. I mean, I'm sure it's not too hard. You could potentially just search quality or superior. Like let's see. You could go to like customize. Superior? Does that flag anything? Quality? You could also like look for it. It might be like here or something, but there's multiple ways. Jeweled gloves or Kotoko, yeah. I might need to go back to Vanguard again and try to chance another, because I think I'm getting close on chance shards. You tried Neural Overload plus Electrocute on Herald of Thunder. I have not. So the issue if I do this is I lose my electrocution on bosses. I don't want to lose my electrocution on bosses. That's the only issue. Whoa.
The odds are done.
Achieve your combat frenzy 20 quality. No, because I have combat frenzy, but it's not that useful until I get Kotokos. So there's other things for me to prioritize right now with quality. You see they're making socketables and tablets have affinities. Yep, I'm very excited for that. Affinity is a big problem for me because I like to map, but I don't like the time in between maps. Affinity helps alleviate this massively. Bro, like, I don't want to run through that. Where's the mob? Really? I mean, that's pretty good. I lose a res. I gain some life. Just sitting in the ritual is a nice upgrade. Now, how beautiful is that? I think I'm gonna vault it though. Let's see. I mean, the prefixes are really nice though. Ah, that's a risky vol. That's a really risky vol. But I didn't craft it, so I have to vol it. The only reasonable thing I could do is like add a socket, reroll the res to be higher, reroll the life regen to something usable like Dex or another res. I think it's breaking, man. We've had too much RNG today. Okay, it's not bricked. Well, are you gonna use the Omen? Nah, I'll use it for better stuff. We got a new upgrade. So I desperately need fire and cold res. And I really need new boots now, man. Like, and I need a new ring. I need, like, new everything. This ring is actually, like, shit out of 10. Yeah. Holy, that ring is awful. Why am I still using it? Hold on. So anything that's not topaz, I'm cool with. Question is how exactly do I craft rings? Do we recombinate rings? Do I just like... Wait, I mean, recombinating a ring sounds good though, no? That's actually just an okay ring. That could get exalted. That's a good ring. Let me see here. So we could augment. That's garbage. We could regal. Or I could greater essence, but now the augment's not good. I don't want to waste a greater essence. Okay, that's still kind of shit. That's still shit. That's really bad. Okay, what about you, bud? What do you have? Okay. I mean, it's already better than that ring, no? Doesn't have accuracy, though. It's got fizz, though. I don't need int yet, though. Okay, what about recombinating? What if I take a life roll with... I don't know weightings on anything, so I'll just try to make it simple. I'll take a life roll with like a, maybe a cold resist. Oh, it's gonna just highlight all the sapphires. 17, 14. Seriously, I have no cold res? Fuck. Fire resist? I mean, that has all res. That's like a 28. Surely that's easy to recombinate. So we're gonna go double fire, and we're gonna take life with all res. And that's 38% chance. And it failed. That's okay. Let's see what else we have.
Hold on.
$77 life and 29 cold res. Okay. Okay. Those are both very good so far. I hit double rarity. Is there a world where we still run double rarity? That's a dex int. Dex int life lightning to attacks. I have to keep this ring. This could be really good if I decide to go ES. But this has no life. I can't use it. So the only thing I could really pull is the cold res off of that. How common is, like, life? Oh, okay, I can get leech, though. But leech won't matter unless we take the Ascendancy. Regen? I mean... Okay, I feel like these weightings are a little scuffed. Okay, we're gonna stop. One more. I'm fucking done. Okay. I mean... It's also really good. So hold on. We got a 90 life roll. We got a 119 life. Okay, Dex is good. Attack modifier? I mean, I would rather accuracy, though. Accuracy, unless I hit a huge attack modifier. But there's a lot of like, there's a million attack modifiers, no? I think I just regal. Because it can't hit attack speed. I think it's regal time, bro. Okay. Damn, it's literally just all attributes. With lightning damage. With flat fizz. They're gonna sit over there. Alright, how about you? Garbage. Kinda okay. You have evasion. With lightning res. Dex. I mean, not really liking these though. Okay, I'm gonna try to merge the life and the cold res. So, Black Scythe artifact.
Let's deal. Don't drink the water.
Welcome. Go make some legends.
So I want to pull the life, and I want to pull the res, but left is law. So life and res. I really want it to be on... Wait, I had it the right way. Fuck. I really want it to be on the sapphire base. So 50% chance. So we're rolling two 50s. 50% chance to succeed, 50% chance at the base.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
It kept sapphire base. We're good. Alright. So now we have a 92 life sapphire ring with double cold res.
Go on.
So now the play is just filling it up and hoping we get lucky. That's garbage. That's kind of garbage. That is not garbage. That is garbage. So, I mean, I will lose some damage and some crit, which I don't really like. I basically res cap my cold res. My build's not functioning because I need, I'm guessing, dexterity? I need 191 dexterity, but I can refund a strength node, which I don't have many of.
Go on.
I need int.
I rethink my approach.
The mana regen is going to hit different. You think so? Maybe. You're right. We'll see. Yeah, so right now, we are now cold res capped, lightning res capped, and I need fire res. So I could just slap full fire res in here. Full fire res will help. What is my crit now? Ooh, I went down like 6% crit, which means my build is lacking flat accuracy. So I need flat accuracy. Flat accuracy goes really hard. Helmet can get accuracy. Maybe amulet too. My amulet's really bad. So I need to get a helmet with life, crit, and accuracy. Those are the three like contenders. Life, crit, and accuracy. Okay, but this should feel better. Like we're more tanky. So hopefully it is better.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Mojito! Thanks for 21 months, dude. Still haven't had one, by the way. I'm a big procrastinator. So now we just go full fire res. Got it. Much better. All right, back to mapping. Fuck, that's kind of nasty. Oh well.
Change is the only certainty.
What skill is blinding? The infused weapon.
Need a moment. Lightning strikes twice.
You're right, the mono regen definitely is noticeable. I just use a pod every now and then, though. It's okay.
Wait. A clean kill.
Ooh.
A right bounty.
Gem cutters, those are really rare.
Through the art.
No idea, man. I think Collar of Wisp does do something. I think it's the same as POE1. Could be very well be wrong. I did like a yellow Wisp and I got lucky. Dropped like 3 exalts on something and like a regal and I don't know, something else.
This is what
Oh shit. I didn't know they okay. Oh, rare electricity, nice. I didn't know they could insta-pop from that. See if I can get some of that crit back. So we're 87. Let's go to 90 or 91. Okay, good enough for me.
You're mine. Wait.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, this is lightning spear. This is 38k. Oh, that is officially unlocked, so that's nice. Hidden Grotto, I hate this map.
Makes fools of us.
I need a moment to prepare. Heart of the storm.
Check the crit note in POB. I have not POB'd my character at all. I know people say that in POB it doesn't work, but the reality is that I'm playing the build and I'm generating Frenzy, and I generate Frenzy on crit, so POB is wrong.
I'll take that.
Unless there's like something else you mean. Frenzy on crit how? Read Sniper Spark. I want POB to be wrong too, but you don't know. I mean, here, just look at my frenzy. Ready? Didn't spend a frenzy, but didn't gain a frenzy. Let's see. No frenzy. No frenzy. Frenzy. No frenzy. No frenzy. Oh, actually, maybe it is wrong. It was working great before.
Lightning shatters bone.
Frenzy. Frenzy.
Any more time? No rest for the wicked, eh?
Frenzy. 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 No frenzy. Frenzy. No frenzy. No frenzy. You put your build on Mobilytics. No, there's no need. If you want a POB, you can just import. There's a POE Ninja linked in the Google Sheets.
Proof of a prowess.
Oh, what's happening with the loot filter? If you hide endgame armors in zones at 65 or higher, as a base it doesn't show and you can't change that. Isn't a single no frenzy enough to be it's not 100%? I don't have 100% crit rate. I have varying crit rate between 90%. I think like the 113 is when I'm at like max range or whatever it says, but that's also not true because after I crit, I lose crit. So give me a second to like crit something. Now it's 60, so like 70 something. So I think that could absolutely be correct. No, I don't have Farsight because it's out of the way on my tree at the moment. It's a really good node though.
Abomination.
If you're a ninja, it says you didn't pick up strike through node. Attacks have +1 crit chance. Yeah, that's because a 10% crit is giving me more than +1 crit. What is your spear? I hit a 3% recombinator, and then I closed my eyes and exalt slammed. It was, yeah.
Lightning strikes twice.
Back to 200k ping. Unlucky, dude. I can't hit the guy, bro. Come on, terrain. Why you gotta be like that? Come blink up here. Why no row amount? It's like 60 spirit and you don't move any faster. You just have less penalty when throwing.
Speed. Speak.
Just seems like a lot to give
Hold
up.
on.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
We got another chance orb. You guys know what that means, right? Time to go back, boys. We're going back to the place we thought we were done with.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Back to Dreadnought.
Give no quarter! Charge!
Straight through the air.
No spirit for Tame Beast. You have to give up an aura for Tame Beast, so it's your choice. The companions are good on paper, but like, I don't know. If you're wearing Kotoko gloves, you can automate frenzy charge generation. That sounds amazing. Running rarity on Dreadnought. I mean, I'm not trying to farm it like that. That sounds like ass. I'm just trying to get the base, so whenever I get a chance orb, I just pop the base with it. Or roll spirit on body. Yeah, but the thing about spirit on body is that the spirit takes a percentage of your maximum spirit. What if you tame a beast with haste and temporal bubble? Then maybe, but still the same thing stands. I'd have to give up something for it. No, it's flat spirit. Beasts are not flat spirit, they're percent. You're confusing the Roa.
I need more time.
Check the vendors for a base. I did not. We checked that the item filter doesn't filter out the base. I have already went through and confirmed. I have a manual line in my filter that highlights these. And I've already done this earlier on the stream to confirm that it works. And I have foolproofed it by also double checking in the filter.
Hold on.
Come on!
We're farming, are they called jeweled gloves? Jeweled mitts? Jeweled gloves. Pickling, that's just how they make it. They really should just show it all the time. I think they're concerned of people finding like too fast of an optimal route to skip the map. I don't really know. Top to bottom Dreadnought feels dirty. Yeah, I don't like it. It's whack. What is the plan when you have Kotoko gloves? Well, step one is use them in See how they feel? Step 2 would be removing Electrocute and probably putting Conk Effect on Stormlands. That's why the jewel gloves highlight for me. Shit, I tried to craft them. Yeah, no, bro, they're ES space. They're not. We're not trying to craft them. we just want it for other reasons.
Give no quarter! Charge!
Lightning strikes twice.
Knew I couldn't equip him, but I didn't question you. I just thought you were cooking, bro. Right here. Damn.
You're mine.
The evolving fish with lightning storms carried me in Act 3 and now carries me in T15. I can run 2 auras with 2 spirit gems with it, although it's probably bugged because it deals damage. Yeah, people are telling me that lightning storm on the guys, it does like way too much damage. Need specifically low level. It's not that I need low level, it's that they're a low level base, and I don't know if you've been watching my stream, but we've been mapping for hours and then base has never dropped. Ever. We tried Herald of Thunder plus Electrocute plus Neural Overload. If I do that, I can't electrocute bosses anymore. So, I don't know if I want to do that. It's a nice idea, but losing my electrocution on bosses, I'm not really sure if that's the way.
Twice.
Give no quarter!
Need a moment.
Cool. Yellow chest. Almost feels like Kurast farming in D2 because I get excited when I see the chests broke. Like, I'm excited to see the chest, so I feel like Jonathan would be very happy. but I'm only doing it for a very specific reason. So, and I don't think they want players really. I mean, I don't think it's not that they don't want players doing this, but this is definitely not the intended use of the chests. Did you start over? Oh, I'm level 85. Says monster 31. Yep, farming a low-level base because I need a specific low-level glove. Doesn't really drop in maps, so. Needs to overgrind a bit to finish the campaign on Huntress. Just a wee bit. Not that much though, just a wee bit. Is your loot filter filtering out what you're looking for? Nope. You know what support Coco would free up?
That were almost a challenge.
I think it's just the electrocute support gen. Why not take electrotherapy or surging currents? Those support gems? Passives. I hate searching on here. Electrotherapy. That's just far out of my way. You can take it if you want. I don't need it. I have enough electrocution buildup from here. What's the other one you said? I had surging currents, but I have pen here. So I have 15 pen and 15 pen already with some pen here. So I feel I'm good. You know what? Victoria just sent me a message. She said, your cat is going to hurt himself. I said, what is he doing? She said, he's licking and sometimes biting the power cord for the heater. My cat is just so dumb. There's jeweled gloves, but they're fucking blue. I can't chance them, dude. No.
Blessings.
Skipped out on lightning strike is lucky. Yeah, I mean the damage range isn't that crazy on lightning skills right now. So like my lightning spear is, it's not like 1 to 99999, it's like 40, you know, you see the damage here. So I don't really know if the lucky is necessary. Lesser. I guess iron's okay though. I am pretty much running out. Merge it up. 3 dragons. Merge dragons. There we go. Oh, jewel gloves. Okay. Here we go. I got 4 whetstones doing that too. I mean, it's not that bad. Why are towns so laggy? Is it just loading players? My god.
Browse as long as you like. Goodbye.
Stay in sight.
When do you add a lightning spear? Whenever you have good crit. It's the 3rd try? 4th. Where's the Kadoku totem equivalent? I got you, bud. I got you, bud.
Anchors away! We don't actually have an anchor, but I still like to say it. Force of habit, see? Oh, you hungry? The smell of the sea makes me peckish.
What is this hideout? The secret, bro. We gotta go to the secret place for RNG. Alright, there's the buoy.
Oh, sorry about that.
Alright, the buoy as my witness. You see this buoy? Witness creation.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Why does this game hate me, bro? Someone told me it was easy. I got fucking scammed, bro. I got scammed. It disappeared just like Chris. Too soon. It's because you're clip farming. You gotta just hit it. Clip farming, bro? It's the little ritual. What do you mean farming, bro? You wanna see some farming? I'll show you right now. Check this out. Check this out right now. Let's see. Where am I going here? We're gonna go into here. I gotta go look at my uniques. Wait, let's see. Uniques are here. Alright, what's a shit unique? I'm not playing crossbow. Screw Everlasting Gaze. That Venter's Gamble's awful. Sanguine Diviner? More like shit Diviner. See you later. See you later. No Chober Chabbers in here. Belts? That's actually kind of cool, but I would never use that. Boots? Never gonna use that either. These don't even have movement speed.
Yes.
Have I solved single target? I've never had single target issues, so I guess yes.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. Back to Dreadnought. My single target's really good. You want to rotate your sniper's mark and your storm lance.
Lightning shutters burn.
All right, just a quick tap, just a quick tap. Right away, just a quick tap. Just real fast. We just grab it. Okay. We grab the chance orb. We come over here. We just rub it in his face because he can't ID it. Bam! Right, so, let's be real. I'm not gonna use that. I'm never gonna use that. That looks garbage. I'm literally never gonna use that. That's actually kind of cool. I don't see myself using... Actually, that one's pretty good. That's a nice leveling helm. Yep, screw that. I have multiple 3 dragons. 3 dragons actually good. It's 20 all res. I'll keep 3 dragons. Aggravate bleed. Okay. Shield. Double stun threshold. No.
Browse as long as blessings.
Is it when an item is 20 quality, you get 2 shards from it? What is the condition for getting 2? Is it when you vol it? There's a way you can get 2 chance shards, right? How does that work again? It's number of affixes. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. Never mind. Got it. Okay, that's 7. And then that makes another. All right. I'm so poor I've never used a chance orb. Because they sell for 6 exalts. Yeah, so the chance orbs are very different in POE2. Either you get what you want, or there's no evidence that you ever used it. You gotta vol it as soon as you pick it up. That's what I'm gonna do.
That was almost a challenge.
Quality.
Lightning strikes twice.
Why are you farming the 31 map? Because it drops a low-level pair of gloves, and I want those pair of gloves because they turn into a unique. And it's very, very, very rare to find those gloves in maps. Very, very, very rare. So whenever I get a chance orb, I come and try to find the base, and we chance it. Can't you gamble gloves? I would have to make a new character, and I don't really feel like making a new character. Because then I gotta answer why I'm making a new character. I just don't feel like doing that. Ritual gives low-level uniques. I mean, I've done a lot of rituals. I have not seen Kotokos. As opposed to being asked, why not make a new character? I don't mind this, so. It's not like it's that big of a deal. A little break from mapping right now is totally fine. Can you get white gloves from Gamble NPC? I don't know. I think you can get white gloves. What unique do you need? It's called,
Give no quarter! Charge!
I need more time.
Toko's Current, I think is the name.
The hunt is on. A clean kill.
Does this hurt me? Oh, thank God. I thought for some reason it was going to one-shot me, and I'm like, goddamn, dying in a 31 zone, bro.
Straight through the air.
How do you expect RF is going to work in POE2? How do I want it to work, or how do I expect it to work? I expect it to be a skill that you can't activate until you build up enough Ignite, kind of like how the bell works. And after you build up enough Ignite, you can press RF. I don't want it to work like that. I want it to, you know, want it to just be a spirit skill that reserves your spirit. Ideally a percentage of your maximum spirit, so it's harder to scale with other things. And then, as for its mechanics, I don't know, just a circle that burns with some cool form of scaling. We'll see. Ooh. We're just gonna get one more pair of gloves so we can hold it, okay?
A worthy foe.
I'll be honest, I don't know really like what tree is better. I like my current tree. I don't remember what my leveling tree looks like. So it's really up to you. I would just say don't go like crit accuracy unless you have the accuracy node.
The thrill of the hunt. Straight through the air.
And I think grabbing a little bit of pen early, like here, I think just a little bit of pen early until you get more pen is pretty good. People say there's no point in pen. I feel like it genuinely helps a lot. It's not that many points on the tree to like cover your pen, so. Which pen do you need? I don't know, I just take whatever looks efficient. Because I don't know the exact values I need.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Boogeyman. Thanks for the 24 months, man. Appreciate it.
Wait.
It's wild to me that in the league, God Gamer died to the Miller and the Devourer. Unlucky.
Lightning strikes twice.
Unlucky. Unlucky. No, they're blue. No. How dare you? Farming for jeweled gloves, they can chance into Kotokos. It did drop white, you missed them. I didn't miss any. See? There's a pair right there. What class are you playing? Amazon.
Careful, story.
I'm not playing. Okay, that makes 8.
Stay inside.
Plus we have this one. And then we just need like one more. Bam! Ooh! Finally! Finally! Okay. 13-13.
I will tell your tale.
Alright. Talk it. I am free. Now let's see how they feel.
A home away from
Vol
home.
them. Vol this! I don't know what the Vol can do, and I don't want to brick anything right now. I don't know, like, can it brick the gloves? I don't think it can brick them. It could potentially, like, lower the attack speed and stuff. It can't brick. I swear, if I vol it, and the fucking attack speed becomes worse or some shit, someone's getting a timeout, bro. Wait, what even, did anything even happen? $34-13-13. No change. Okay. Alright.
Go on.
So we swap one dex to int. Now we can slap on the gloves.
First you don't succeed.
Need a little bit of fire res. Alright, these are my old gloves. The quality. I mean, I guess I should have qualified them, but it doesn't make a difference. Like, I don't use ES, so. Fair point, though. Oh, well. We'll get another one anyway. Devolve for an extra socket. You get 7 more ES. I mean, you meme, but I don't have that much life, so... How's the collection going? Uniques? I kind of just trashed all my uniques for chance orbs, so... Alright, dump leveling gear in. So, what happens now is... Now, we don't need electrocution. So, I can actually drop electrocute. And instead of electrocute, we can maybe go... I was thinking conk effect. Yeah, I'm thinking conk effect. So... Well, also, let me grab... I need these. Okay. Yeah, this should work. I tried ambush on lightning spear. It didn't feel good. So instead of ambush, what I have done instead is I'm using inevitable crit. And if you look here, my crit right now on lightning spear is like 70 to like 84 or 94. But when you put inevitable crit, it's like merging the crit together. So my crit is like 87 to 120 depending on distance. And I like inevitable crit. Because, I mean, I think that's how it's supposed to be displayed anyway. I just don't know why it's not displayed that way. Okay, so it should primarily be a one-button build right now. I don't want to run fucking Meyer with these gloves. I mean, I literally have to run... No, I could go hit... I hate Hidden Grotto too, whatever.
This too.
Alright, let's see if it feels good. I missed. Got a frenzy.
Stretch through the air.
Didn't spend the frenzy. That was from the support that I run. Alright. Got a frenzy. Got a frenzy. Got a frenzy. Got a frenzy. So now the main thing is the limitation on combat frenzy. Combat frenzy has an actual cooldown. So what we do now to help offset some of this, I am gonna put quality on my combat frenzy at chance to get an additional charge. Now there is a support called Profusion, but I have that on snipers right now for single target. I may end up removing it because single target's like not really an issue for me. But for now, we're gonna try it like this.
Through the air.
And I can also just occasionally press sniper's mark. I haven't put a sniper's mark or like pressed it ever. So. Oh, I missed. Great. What the fuck? My spear missed like 5 times. I just picked High Alert because it was cheap. I haven't really looked at options for Annoyeds because I want a better amulet first. I mean, it's pretty noticeable, I'll be honest. Like, this map turned into a shit map to an okay map because I don't have to press sniper's mark every time. Although I will press it now to try to get my charges back.
Lightning
Okay, yep, see, now we're at 3, so we're good.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Bagged myself a big un.
Have you considered putting marks on cast on crit? No. Have you looked at the spirit cost on cast on crit? How is your single target so high? Stormlance goes hard with detonating. I have an insane weapon, but even without the weapon, my damage has always been pretty good, I'll be honest. Ascension now or still want more imitations? I mean, I could go Ascend. I just don't want to, man. I'm fucking lazy. Because I gotta do ultimatum a minimum of 3 times. I'll probably do some trial a second one. Your defense is offense. I mean, my defense is I have evasion and I have block. And later I will drop my evasion for acrobatics and go block cap. I don't really think there's anything else other than going ES. Having a hard time killing bosses. Make sure you have a decent weapon. Make sure you have a lot of crit. And then you need to rotate your snipers. Your snipers with your storm lance. That's where all your damage comes from.
A home away from home.
Speak.
I do want to see my new single target now, though. I'm very excited. It should be much better. But no boss maps. That's 15. I don't have a 15. Let's go here. Oasis. Are you marking and spamming Stormlance? It's just a tap on Stormlance, and I don't have to mark all the time. I typically just try to mark rares. Like, I'll mark now to get the charge generation going, and now I'm kind of good. Are you gonna block cap with a heavy shield? I mean, I'm gonna get the 25% base block shield, get a good percent block roll, and then spec into more block nodes. If I don't hit block cap, I should be pretty close already. Oops, I missed.
Challenge. I need a moment to prepare.
Remember what supports he had on Thunderous Leap? Should be in my video, guys. I know I ran Tempo. I don't really remember what else, and I may not have even run that. I actually need to put strip away on my infused weapon, because now that I have Stormlance able to shock, for sure Stormlance is gonna do a lot more shocking potential than infused weapon. I think 100% it will. What? I did not aim there, bro. Why are you lying, game?
Wait. Take this. Wait.
The single tap electrocution is hilarious, though.
A clean kill.
Angle tongue spear. I have no idea what that does. Sorry, bud. Greater Jeweler. Nice. I have an insanely good spear. I would be really impressed if any unique spear beat it.
You don't stand a chance.
I think Jongron's doing a poison spear variant, right? That's a different build though, no? I popped in the stream, he said thanks for the idea, but he's playing a poison variant. Poison variant looks insane. Yeah, but they always nerf Jongron's build, so as long as he doesn't play my version, then it's safe, you know?
Proof of me prowess.
True.
Wait.
How did that I swear the spear targeting, dude.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Debanix, thanks for the you wanted. Probably want lightning on your spear with Coco, or am I crazy? No, I have, like, the skill is converted to lightning, so I have a ton of lightning. All the physical goes to lightning, basically.
A worthy foe.
Speak.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Enfeeble. Sure. What? Oh shit, I opened the thing and then I was trying to with this one. There we go. But I had my tab or my stash open, so it just went into the affinity.
The sands flow. Heed their call.
Once all the hotfixes adjustments come in and what uniques are out. Yeah, I mean, I get that, for sure. I think I'm just lucky because I picked a new class, experimented with the skills, you know, picked the one I liked, and ended up being really good. I saw the potential of this the second I threw it with Volt in the campaign. I said, this skill is fucking it, and we built around it. You know that feeling? You use the skill one time and you just see the potential of it. I have no idea how much evasion I need. I'm gonna mess around after I get some better gear.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
It's not hard if every other skill is bad. I mean, I don't know if every other skill is bad. I just tested a few and went with what I wanted. You can't say it's not hard if every other skill is bad, though, because people complain so much about Amazon that this skill got buffed. So clearly, a lot of players have a different opinion than me of Amazon.
Straight through the air. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Shit so much. Maybe I do run disengage.
That was almost a
Oh,
challenge.
nice. Is Tame Beast worth it? You got like some good mods, I'm sure it's pretty good. I'm definitely gonna take this and this for evasion with Acro for sure. Build is more and more satisfying to watch. There's this thing in Path of Exile that a lot of people forget. And it's the concept of like character progression. And it's sad because so many people gave the game up in the campaign. Or at least complained so much in the campaign. Like, character progression is why I play Path of Exile. POE2's character progression is pretty good, but not every build is going to feel as good, right? Are the gloves nuts? Yeah, they should give me big single target. I'm going to test soon on the boss. And the clear is much better now because I don't have to spam snipers. I only use snipers if I'm at 1 frenzy. Or actually, if I'm at 0 frenzy, I use snipers to like go back up. But I don't need to use it on like literally every throw. But there I did it out of force of habit.
Bring it on.
Alright, let's see the single target now.
You tread where you do not belong.
Oh, he moved. Okay, he moved again. That's not... Can you stop moving, bro? Yeah, that's definitely better.
Hold on.
I put Conk Effect on.
A sight for sore eyes.
Your experience with this league is karma apologizing for Blood Mage in the last one. I hated Blood Mage, and I still don't understand why people defend Blood Mage and say that it has some insane endgame builds and completely disregard the entire character progression for it. Are you making a build guide? I mean, right now what I have is more than enough in my opinion. Maybe a little bit later down the line when I learn more about the build, I can make a more fleshed out video guide with a leveling POB. Don't expect that to happen anytime soon though.
I need more time.
Blood Mage is legit with Living Bomb. Yeah, but that's a specific scenario using like skills that don't cost any mana, which is fine. It just becomes too niche, I feel, right? It's too limiting of the class, I feel. Blood Mage DD. Yeah, and those are the other problems. Blood Mage it feels only good with very specific stuff, and I don't know. Like, it shouldn't be where you ascend and the first thing you notice is that your character is killing itself faster than the mobs. That's just kind of whack to me. Like, that should not be the first experience a player gets. You know, you go out of your way to ascend, and then you're just weaker. That's because the class is bugged. Is it bugged? I feel like they just don't understand how to balance it, which is still very alarming to me. They could literally just split it, so instead of paying 100-100, you pay 50-50, and the class would feel like 10 times better. Base mana cost is equal to base life cost, but it's mana cost after support gem, not before. Ah.
Straight through the art.
New remnant support might make it better. Yeah, but like, see, and there's my other problem with the class. If I wanted to pick up globes off the floor, I'd be playing D3. No? That's not the gameplay I signed up for POE2. It's not like an arcade game to me. I don't know. Picking up globes is like the second worst thing from checkpoints. It just feels like a design flaw. Like, don't get me wrong, it is kind of cool in like a ritual or something, but other than that, and like a breach, you know, when you're just surrounded by mobs, that's the only time I would say it's not gimmicky. Like, it's straight up good for this type of content. But other than that, like, you could just get a 2% life on kill jewel, and it's kind of comparable. The only thing that's not comparable is the overhealth. That is why you play around what you prefer. Yeah, but this is not about what I prefer. When you ascend as a blood mage, you are literally weaker. That's not an opinion, that's a fact. The numbers don't lie. Like, math is my witness here. If your skill costs 100 MP and you ascend the blood mage, it now costs 100 HP. Congratulations, you kill yourself faster than the mobs.
Affront against nature. A clean kill.
Burning ground, man. Yikes. How many times have you died? I feel like 30. There's not really much you can do as an evasion build. Sometimes you just get fucking one shot.
Straight through the art.
Good afternoon, friend. Should they focus on defense? Yeah. I wish they focus on defense too, because I wanna look at the passive tree and say I'm gonna drop some damage to get more defense. But the only thing I can get is evasion or block. Neither of those increase my effective life. They just stagger damage, so I don't take it as free.
Illustrious champion
it's not the same thing,
returns.
you know?
Welcome home.
Yo, RG triple. Thanks for the 5 months, bro. How does Ben do it? He's playing ES on his character now, which is fine, but that's not how I want to play. I already played a monk to 96 with ES evasion, and then I played a crossbow character, and then I came to the conclusion that it would just be better to play ES evasion. And then I look at Ben, and he's playing a crossbow character, and guess what? He's ES evasion. So like, I need a break from the cycle, you know? Even if my build is objectively worse, like I need a break from the cycle. I can't just play the same thing again.
Lightning strikes twice.
I know I play RF, but RF is different. RF is a lifestyle, not a choice. We eventually want to go for Roa. I mean, that's just the player thing. I don't know. The Roa doesn't actually give you movement speed. It just makes you have less penalty on cast. I don't really think that's a big deal. Also, actually, no, I will not go Roa. Because if I'm in the middle of a ritual and I get, like, chain hit, I'm probably going to get heavy stunned off the Roa. And if I get heavy stunned off the Roa, I'm literally going to... I'm not going to uninstall the game, but I'm going to be really annoyed. I don't want to get heavy stunned. It's kind of yikes. No penalty to attacks. Yeah, but I don't, like, spam my skills that much. Only when I'm in like a scenario like this, but if I'm in a scenario like this, I'm not being on the Roa.
Need a moment.
I'm dead. Oh, not dead. No, I think I'd rather a Beast Companion over the Roa. I don't want my leech back, man. How do you make left click sniper's mark feel less clunky? Use WASD?
Yes.
I don't think there's really anything clunky about it, so I'm assuming you're not using WASD.
Cast off the shackles of fate.
Mark on boss feels clunky, or I'm too sweaty and ignore boss attacks. I don't really mind it. I don't think it's clunky at all. It's just 2 buttons instead of 1. Some builds are pressing like 11 on a boss fight. So. It's also nice because like the build is electrocution, right? So if you do a lot of damage, you can kill the boss in the electrocution phase. Which means we're getting nerfed, but that's okay. They're gonna wait 3 months before they nerf Ascopium. Wispy, why would you go this way? How dare you? Go in that rare right now. Go in that rare. Thank God. Are you supposed to let the wisp touch the mobs? Yeah, but it's like force of habit. I want to like hit the mobs, you know, it's strange. Isn't Blink just better than Roa? Probably, yeah. Are they same spirit cost? Then yeah. Oh shit, there's an exile. This guy? 1, 2, 3. Chainmail? What is this?
This were well made.
How rare are the exiles? I don't have any nodes, so I don't see them. I don't know, it's like every 10 to 20 maps maybe. When I had the nodes, it felt like every like maybe like 4 maps I'd find one. What? Huh? Oh, okay, this way. Mystic Harvest was working for me. You needed some actual Ellie Leech. Have you tried Barrage? I don't see the advantage of Barrage. I cannot super sustain frenzy charges, and also it would rip my Volt charges, so only one of the hits would get it. I get a lot of Barrage recommendations, and I'll be honest, I don't fully understand why. When you have no frenzies. But then it's still ripping the Volt charge, so it's just like it's just me doing this. So don't get me wrong, it's okay because that's exactly how I used it, but I literally took it out of my build because people kept spamming me about how am I supposed to use this. So I just took it out because it doesn't really make much of a difference. Welcome to content creation, it makes no sense. You like it? Well, then you use it, that's good. Holy, 72% block? Whoa, 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 with tri-res? Whoa, whoa! This is not the buckler I want to use. However, if we can exalt a life roll, like, you know, 139. Damn, hit evasion. I'm actually going to chaos this, because it is better. If I can chaos, if, like, maybe thorns into life. Did I just get a higher evasion roll? Oh my god, it's a 600 evasion shield? The fuck? That's actually, like, really good, bro. You popped off the block. That's really shit, bro. Take some evasion nodes out? No. Just watching you put all these bases in your stash is pissing me off. Is it weird that I like kind of like it? Am I strange, bro? I don't know why. There's something wrong with me. You want to know what kind of weapon I made with all of that? What do you think, bro? The accuracy actually adds to fizz damage. That's why we have accuracy. You don't run Lycosade? I don't know the stats on it. I know it has the double accuracy, but I have no damage issues right now. I also would have to farm it in SSF. I don't think it's weird if you like it. I just don't like it. I mean, most people don't like it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm used to using the loot filter and I have a bunch of tabs and shit. I have no idea, but it doesn't bother me nearly as much as I thought it would.
Time ticks ever onwards.
Is it only Dreadnought or Dreadnought Vanguard? I think you can just run it down from Dreadnought to Dreadnought Vanguard and reset.
Straight through the air. You're mine.
Can you fuck off? Map objective? I'm trying to like hit the rare, bro. Why did Katoko's not make you sniper's mark as much? If you read Katoko's, it says your lightning can contribute to electrocution. That means your lightning spear can electrocute. That means that you can generate frenzy charges by throwing your lightning spear. If you were to normally do this, you would drop electrocution on your other gem, put electrocution on your lightning spear, which means you have -1 damage support, and you're not electrocuting bosses. You're not electrocuting bosses or rogue exiles, essence mobs, etc., because you're not really going to use... I mean, in Essence Mob, you can use the Lightning Spear. Like, you're not using Lightning Spear on a boss. You're using Stormlance on a boss. That's why I personally waited. You can do the same thing that people are doing with, like, I think, Primed Electrocution on their Herald, but your Herald is not proccing on a boss fight unless there's ads. Oh my, this boss! No, no, no! Fucking... I hate this boss so much. You're such a bitch. I misclicked already. How am I missing the sniper's mark? How is she evading sniper's mark? Is that even legal? Oh my. She's evading snipers. How?
I need a moment to prepare.
How can you evade sniper's mark? I don't get it. Like, I click, it's literally on left click and it misses. How? I don't get it. You should buff Balbala. Balbala is F out of 10 fight. I looked at your guide and I'm still having trouble getting frenzy. You don't have enough crit.
Need more time.
Ooh. That was a nice chain, bro. You can cast Sniper's Mark on nothing. Yeah, so I guess her hitbox is just weird then. Vol it. Sure.
This is what
Oh, I one-shot him. Whoops. Boy, it's not looking good, boys. Something's happening to us in a few days.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
I think they're gonna nerf you in a few days instead of 3 months.
A worthy foe.
I'm pretty sure that if GGG nerfed Amazon, the community would throw a fit, even if they're unaware that there are builds on Amazon that are good. Or maybe a build, I don't know, because I've only played one build on Amazon. Like, the amount of confusion that would come from, like, the average player, they'd be like, I thought Amazon was shit. Amazon got buffed. Why did you just nerf Amazon? I guess your weapon is insane. It is pretty insane. Even Fub Gun switched.
Yes.
Fub Gun, Jungron, and Taita. Jungron's playing a different version. I haven't seen Fub Gun, so I don't know exactly if he's playing like literally the exact. Why does this have so much evasion? I will keep that chest. That looks kind of nuts. Wait, those boots have 30 MS. That's a recombinator right there. Boink. I think you got really lucky with the spear. I mean, lucky to what degree? Because I tested the skills in the campaign and found the one I liked. That was a 6 essence mod though. Yeah, but there's a lot of mobs around and Lightning Spear does more damage with more mobs. It does like very bad single target if there's nothing to chain off of. Copium. Map's done, right? Yeah. Rat gauge?
This were well made.
Give a link showing your weapon. Should be able to see it on POE Ninja. You overlap damage on essence. Yeah, that's why map clear is so good, because it's just chaining to everything.
Steel yourself.
Give me 1 second. Oh, I need to go get some food soon. Alright, give me 1 sec. Is Twister dead now? I don't know. I never played Twister, to be honest. Pick the spear off the ground? No, this was, Ooh. This was recombinated. I gotta fix this tab. Let's see. Are we sure the accuracy rune affects the Ascendancy? I have not tested, but it's adding to the weapon, so I don't... Well, I assume it's adding to the weapon, so I don't see why not.
Lightning strikes twice. Take this. Shake up the dust and let's fight. A clean kill. Wait.
Wait. We're looking for a spear that has very high accuracy plus crit and damage, increased fizz, added fizz, and some accuracy. Oh boy. So you want like fizz accuracy? So flat fizz, percent fizz accuracy? I don't know if hybrid is better. Or actually, do you want flat fizz? I don't even really know. Maybe you go, maybe actually you ignore flat fizz and go accuracy, percent fizz, hybrid fizz with accuracy. And then your suffixes are probably like attack speed, crit damage, and I don't know off the top of my head. I don't really think about perfect items because they basically don't exist for me, so. Oh, that guy's temporal bubble was the biggest I've seen yet. Fuck, I should have tamed him, bro. That temporal bubble was the whole screen, no? I didn't say anything. She lied to you. Lily, that's not nice. You shouldn't lie. Seriously? Like, okay. I don't like this thing. It's trying to take me over here. I see it's kind of smart, though. It has, like, rare finding. It is kind of cool, though. Fuck, I one-shot it. No, you're supposed... I thought it was gonna... Come on, dude. Like, what are you doing? God damn it. Okay, he's gonna go in that rear. He's gonna go in that rear for sure. Go in that rear. Go. Alright, cool.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
As a reminder, you guys can look at the left side of the screen and use the commands if you want to see stuff like the build, how to level, loot filter, POB, etc. Yo, Endo, thanks so much for the T3, bro. So kind of you. Oh. You're struggling in the campaign? If you're level 30 and you have Thunderous Leap, you want to do this combo. So you throw your storm lances, and then you jump on them to detonate with Thunder Asleep. And that way you can play like a ping pong style. It's pretty good. You can also kill most packs because you could just literally do this and then jump into it to detonate. It's nice. That's what I did.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
Speed.
How do you sustain mana? I genuinely did not struggle with mana. Hit some pots. Spec mana on the tree if you're struggling. Do you have any rare maps? 79% more. Actually, what is my T12? Okay. I got T12 rares, yeah. Yeah, I do.
Change is the only certainty.
Three lance and leap or two lance and leap if the target moves a lot.
I know these lands like the back of my hand.
Is this the boss gauntlet one?
Lightning strikes.
Wait. What? Hold on, how does this one work? This is the one where it keeps spawning guys until they one-shot you, right? Well, that's okay. Everything one-shots me. My loot filter is not like prioritizing stuff like that. That's just generic to filters, Kidney. I don't know what that unique even does.
A clean kill.
Our illustrious champion
Oh,
returns.
Zaki.
Welcome
Thanks so much for the
home.
40, dude. I'm doing great. You are too. Another lovely day. Happy to hear.
Wait.
You can also get mana on kill. I think there's jewels with 2% mana on kill, but that's not going to help you on a boss fight. You can also just get mana. Having maximum mana scales your mana regen because it's based off of your maximum mana. Oh my god, there's so many rares.
A worthy foe.
Oh. It's gonna spawn something, no? Am I stupid? Do I have to like stand in the middle? I'm scared.
Invader! Storm's bite! Feed! Hold on. Plenty more where that came from.
What living soul walks among the dead?
My beloved Ascinia!
I answer your call.
Really shouldn't have put like 78% more monster life on this map, but you know, it is what it is.
I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment.
We stand united. For the clan.
Wait.
Is he invisible?
Hold on. That's Gorilla the Hunt. Burn, oppressor! Now you die! Wait. Wait. Die, die, die!
Is it not over yet? Like, how many do I need to fight?
Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Wait. Oh, that's bad. No, monkey. Don't, no, monkey. No. I do not want that guy to hit me, bro. Anyone but that guy. Is that guy bad? Okay, there's the electrocution. Oh my god, he has chill everywhere. Hey, can you not do that? Thanks. Wait, are we done? No?
No escape. Not this time.
What is happening?
I need a moment to prepare.
Why were there two that time? Completed! I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I got no loot, but what was that? What if that guy just one-shot me at the end there? Whew. I can't teleport. There we go. God damn.
I need more time.
Someone asked about my Atlas. Here you go. I really wouldn't copy me. I'd recommend you do what you want. Atlas is like mega personal preference. In fact, I actually want to just take pack size. Pack size is nice. What spear should I look for? Fizz. Attributes are whatever you need for the build. Just look at your gems and stuff.
This here tells a story.
Oh, this is a nice ring if it hits a life roll. Like a big life roll with res. That's okay. That's not. I don't think we're gonna use like gloves anymore, so I might just turn the gloves off the filter. I missed the spear part. What should I look for? You want a fizz spear. You can always just look at my like clips and my videos. It should show my gear. If you're playing a physical damage converted build, you want a physical spear. The only exception is if you get high elemental, aka lightning, but even then you want a fizz spear with lightning, not really lightning by itself.
The future calls. Will you listen?
Posting a link about Tangled Torn Unique. I have no idea. That damage is shit. So, I have no idea on this. It doesn't look that good. Looks like a leveling spear, to be honest. Like, my spear has a top end of like 357, not including the accuracy scaling, so...
Wait.
Even the other spear I had was like top end of 300. Fubgun is messing with it. Oh, check out Fubgun's stream then. See if he likes it. How though? It has no damage. Does it have a big accuracy roll that I didn't see? If it has a big accuracy roll, I can see it maybe working.
The thrill of the hunt.
It's a big crit. Yeah, but you see my crit chance right now?
This is what I get for free. Bag myself a big one.
Doubles your crit damage bonus. Well, even if I took 500 crit multi and turned it to 1,000, if I cut my base damage by like 1/10, that doesn't seem worth it at all. I'm not trying to shit on the unique, I just can't understand the advantage right away. Did someone channel point you bait? I can never tell, bro, because I can't see. It has to be a channel point you bait. That has to be a GB. There's nothing here, bro. I think I got channel point debated. Your single target is Stormlance. Stormlance Sniper's Mark.
Hello there.
Wait.
You did? I waited until you were nice and yappy.
I never miss.
Nice and yappy. This guy, dude. I waited until you were nice and yappy. He knows, bro. He knows. Hope I get a divine right now out of an urn. Let's go. A no longer tame beast. Tame beast is question mark out of 10. I'd recommend you use it if you want to.
What are you hiding?
Didn't get me that time, bro. The box was closed at the time. The Yapathon is where it's at. No more subathons. Yeah, dude. The Yapathon. Are you a fan of Javazon and Original D2? Never played it, actually.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
Oh, nothing if I hit the fucking immune to lightning, I'll tell you that much.
Detonation time.
This ought to stir things up.
I'm stuck! Oh shit, I couldn't even move. That's messed up. I feel like I could just safely like throw my spear and it's gonna hit everything back there. Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
Wait.
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 Shut up.
That clears him out. Wait.
Here for a deal?
Hold on.
I don't think I want a point redeem, bro. I could, you know what, actually? I want to test something. If I never hit these fucking mobs.
Wait. Hello there. I need more time.
You won't do it now.
You're fucking lazy.
Fuck off, I'm trying to record this.
I need a moment to prepare.
What you see?
Ambush!
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, it's not even recording in-game audio. Okay, well, it's only recording me. Never mind, it wouldn't even matter.
Hello there.
I'm pretty sure then you're overcapped crit. You could go test to make sure you crit every hit. The only thing that I would say is, like, if you crit, you're going to lose some of the crit with inevitable crit, so it's okay to be a little overcapped. Straight through the heart.
Illustrious champion returns.
Cause I said, wait.
Home.
I tried to smack the mom through a lance, but she said, "Wait." Yo, Dalton, thanks so much for the 3 months, dude.
Take this. A clean kill.
They said you're in your 30s, not 50s. I don't know, I just picked up on a lot of stuff my mom used to play. I don't even know song names, I just literally know random lyrics of songs. It's like terrible but amazing at the same time. Like, I don't know who sings the song, I don't know the name of the song, I just know like one random phrase in a song that's catchy.
I need more time.
It's great, actually. Use Combat Frenzy? I do. Combat Frenzy is very good with Kotoko gloves. Randomly remembering an old song, but not knowing the name for the next 3 weeks. I mean, that's literally me, except it's more like for the last 30 years. But it's okay, because I don't want to hear any other part of the song. I only want to hear that part. So, like, if I listen to the song, it actually taints it. I just like hearing, like, what I remember, and that's it.
Wherever there's wrapping, I'll be there to stamp it out. Hold on.
I think Kotokas are amazing, yeah. You don't have to worry about crafting a glove in that slot. It makes your clear much better. The build overall feels much better. It scales your single target more. It's just a very good piece of gear. It even gives like some dexterity, which is not bad. It also gives you a survivability boost because your clear speed spell is now shocking. It's not only your single target. Can you sing a song in your ad voice? I don't think so. What are you using Spearfield for? Mainly just like essence mobs. I just like precast it like this and then pop the essence. Wait, chance orbs? I think it may have been 6. Pretty bad. How much flat fizz do you get with the T11 mod? T11? I don't know. Is there an easy way to work out if a spear in the vendor would be an upgrade? You could take the item, copy it, put it into POB, learn to use POB, compare it to your current spear. I don't really know any other way to do it. What are you saving all the bases for? Crafting. Or crafting. Wait, we want to go this way.
Or time.
Beware the ravages of time.
Adds 26 at 39 to 44 to 66. I mean, that would just be better than what I have, no? Pretty good.
Your flesh is
Ooh?
lightning.
Where?
Fix that.
Wait. Oh. Well, I guess she's over here, because that's where the loot is.
A new subscriber arrives.
I need a moment to prepare.
It fills you with determination.
Yo, Talon. Thanks so much for the prime. How does it work? It takes your weapon, it adds the damage right up here, and then that gets scales by your increases. Is the lightning spear build demanding? I mean, I leveled with it. It's my first character in SSF, so I'd say no. I mean, you can't level with the skill right away. I'd say you could start using the skill maybe at like 40s once you have some decent crit. And you're using snipers.
Not that scrap.
Never played Java Zone in D2. I didn't really play much D2, to be honest. I played mainly modded D2. I wanted to get into D2 Resurrected, but after coming off of modded D2, it was really hard for me to play D2 Resurrected because it lacked so much quality of life that bothered me.
A worthy foe. Shake off the dust and let's fight.
D2 is coming out in 3 weeks. Project Diablo 2 is really good. I like Project Diablo 2 a lot. I usually play it for like a good week or two. The main reason why I stopped playing Project D2 is I don't know any items in D2 or Project D2. So, I don't know, I feel lost all the time with trying to buy stuff, and trading is really dated, so I usually just try to get my viewers to, like, I just give them currency and then I give them a tip and then they go buy me the stuff. I feel like I might die to this boss. This boss's hitbox is F out of 10.
Need a moment. Mark for death.
Why don't you use Primal Strike on your build? I mean, I'm a range build, so what's the point of me going melee? Making things more dangerous? I used Primal Strikes in the campaign for a small amount of time, and I thought I had potential, but I didn't really like it, so I didn't use it. That was really about it.
That was almost a challenge.
Have you never heard of Project D2? Good question. That's the best part about watching. You get to learn a lot of games. Is a spear throw classified as melee? It's complicated because, like, I don't think it is, but like
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure these nodes work for me because it's one-handed melee weapons, not directly like melee damage. Because, like, the spear is a one-handed melee. Go play Meeting XL. Oh boy, MXL. Ooh, oof. What are all these things? Hey, go in there. Cool.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Have you tried Neural Overload and Electrocution on HOT?
Straight
If I do that, I lose electrocution on bosses, and I don't want to do that. I also lose exposure because I have Oh no, I'd still have exposure because I have that on lightning effusion. What are the best spear bases? Just go do math on what has the best, like, physical damage per second, and it's probably that. I couldn't tell you because I'm SSF and I just pick up stuff and craft it as I go.
Wait.
You still have electrocute on bosses, you have Kotokos. Yeah, I was answering another guy from YouTube. He was asking about Herald of Thunder. There is zero reason to use electrocution in my build when you're using Kotokos. They're talking about ways of doing it without Kotokos. You align with the majority of people? No.
Yes.
My complaints with PoE are very different than, I would say, like, from what I've heard from other content creators. My problems with PoE are all targeted towards Endgame. I mean, there are some things I don't like about the campaign, but it all has to do with, like, the sizes of the zones and not really anything else. My issues with PoE2, which hopefully get resolved in time, is a lot of archetypes feel incomplete when it comes to the defensive side. And that's something I would like to see adjusted. It's hard to say, like, what their idea or their goal is with this because the game's not complete. I did not really struggle in the campaign, so I really don't know.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
You don't lose electrocution. Are you the guy asking about Herald of Thunder? I'm confused. To reiterate, because I don't know who's like asking what, because there's a lot of chat going on from YouTube and Twitch. If I put electrocution that I normally have on my Stormlance on my Herald of Thunder, right, which is here, then I no longer electrocute bosses, which means that I am much more likely to die on bosses, and I can't get a big damage burst. To circumvent this, I like to use electrocution on my Stormlance when I don't have Kotokos. When I do have Kotokos, there's no reason to use electrocution at all, because now everything electrocutes. So then you get an entire damage link back. Tier 12 rare. Okay.
Fate is but a thread.
Did you mess with the fire spirit while leveling? Any idea how to detonate them? Fire spear detonate. Wait. No. The detonator tag means it detonates other skills. So, like, if you look at this, the detonator would make those detonate. Right? So, if you want to detonate fire spear, you need, what is it? I don't have frenzy, or sorry, I don't have fire spear memorized in my head. I'd have to go read it. But, you would have to trigger a detonator, wait out the duration, use a frenzy charge. It all depends on the wording on the skill. I think that one detonates over time, no? Fire spear? It should detonate over time, because I use that as a thing for
Straight through the art.
Yeah, no, it does, because I use it for lightning. Spewing Ninja says you're using Neural Overload, which does nothing because you have Kotokos. I don't believe that's true. Neural Overload helps you electrify easier, does it not? I'm dead. Alright, boys. No reading chat. You PK'd me. Go away. Sorry. Should say primed for electrocution. Primed is very different. To be fair, this is a really shit map for Beyond because I can't like...
Almost a challenge.
I can't like go anywhere, right? I just get stuck. Yeah, so priming, it should read on it if you read the prime thing. You know, Twitch prime. Prime for electrocution should mean that if the target reaches a threshold, like say 70%, and then it gets hit with that, then they will be electrified without having to build up to 100%. That's what I always assumed primed meant in this. Is that a div? I mean, it would have been, but chat is baiting with channel points. We have a channel point that sounds like a divine.
Hold on.
Where's...
Fortune favors the bold. Heart of the storm.
Okay, we go. Bye. That's a joke, bud.
Proof of me prowess.
Not... That sounds like Beyond.
Foul thing.
Charges never up for free. What does that mean?
Lightning strikes twice. That was almost a challenge. Need more time.
I mean, like, I never have 3 charges? 3 frenzy charges? Because it doesn't really matter if I have 1, 2, or 3. It just matters if I have 1. I don't do more damage if I have 1, 2, or 3, just as long as I have 1. This is also a really bad map, though. What are you doing in here, bud?
Hold on.
What are you doing in here, bud? No, please.
Wait.
This one was sentient.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Foul thing! And that's that.
I have on Herald and Thunder. Should show in my links if you use the document. I'll keep it for you. Maim, which is useless. Intervene, Ellie focus. I think there's like a deadly Herald you could put if you have bonus spirit. I mean, my charges never go up to 3. Ellie focus on Herald is necessary. Not necessary. It has nothing to do with your frenzy charge sustain.
A clean kill.
Pack size. Build does really well on pack size. Do maps stop auto dropping from last rare and high level? I think it's your chance for that to happen goes down. Ooh, those are nice, but we just stopped using those. Let's see. This guy on YouTube wants me to use a weapon swap for Mark. That sounds really bad.
Our illustrious champion returns.
It sounds like Giga Scuff.
Welcome home.
Yo, Alex, thanks so much for the 5 months. Would you use Lycosade? I'd definitely look at it. If it's not very defensive, I'd probably use it, but question mark, don't really know. Without me testing things, it's very hard to give an honest answer on like what I would want. I gotta really like test stuff out and feel it out. But Lycosade doubles accuracy. No, that's pretty busted as it is. Yeah, that's true. If it frees up a bunch of nodes, then yeah, that can work. 3 dragons be useful. No, I don't like to just like shove uniques on the build personally. Three dragons would work if you want to do a different variant, but that's up to you. Oh shit, there's a unique map here. Get out of here. Venom draughts are in the Google Sheets.
Time ticks ever onward.
What is this? Is this the same one I just did? With the like 10 bosses? It is. Okay.
Lightning strikes twice.
What?
A worthy foe. Return to nothing.
Ooh, we need a frenzy charge. There we go. We tried explosive spear to detonate the lightning spear. That's how we level at like level 10. That's not really how I want to play now. I have auto detonation on the spears. That's the purpose of frenzy charge sustain. Because if you look here, if I throw a spear, it pops. Is there a minimum requirement for swapping the lightning spear? You want like good crit, probably like 40%, and then you need to start using Sniper's Mark.
Hold on. Almost a challenge.
What if Trail of Caltrops is OP? Could be. I like my build though, so I didn't really experiment with Caltrops.
Lightning strikes twice.
Recommend going crit before you have access to electrocution. I mean, I think the Ascendancy is free for going crit. So yeah, I don't think there is no requirement on going crit other than the Ascendancy. And it should be the first thing that you take, so not really any requirement other than ascending. It's the main way we scale damage with the character.
Wait.
I swear my spear was aiming down, but it shot up.
Invader! My pet's hunger! Plenty more where that came from. Need more time. Nowhere safe.
Oops, I missed.
Need a moment.
What living soul?
Holy bud, no chill. What did she just say? Ah? He just rolled back? Yikes, dude.
Hold on.
There's cat hair on my mouse and I can't aim. Okay, I think we're good.
Hold on.
You like try to move it, it just doesn't move, bro. That's a really bad boss. A touch of coke. My level? Yo, how much XP am I getting from these? Silverback, bro. No, monkey, no. Monkey, no. No, monkey. Bad monkey. Bad monkey.
Is that all you got? Ought to come in handy. Wait.
Oh. What is that? All damage with this contributes to pin buildup. Is this build OP? I can't beat Act 1. I mean, the build is really strong, but if you can't beat Act 1, fortunately, it's a little bit of a skill issue. But don't feel bad. The campaign's really hard. Let's see. I would not go Infusion. I recommend Crit for people. I went Infusion, but that's because, you know, you didn't really know what was good and what wasn't at the beginning of the game. I mean, realistically, it would be time to get Evasion and Block, so... How much does an Evasion node give me here? Like 2%. Good enough.
A home away from home.
Keep seeing people talking about rollbacks.
Hold on.
I don't know, I didn't get rollback. Sometimes like an instance crashes and I can roll back. To go down, but I don't think I like this map.
Sands flow. Heed their call.
I need more time.
Still sane, exile.
From the earth!
What in my frame rate just pooped, man.
Wait. Proof of a prowess.
Minus 50% frame, more like minus 97% frame rate. What?
You're mine.
Need Acro for that, dude. Jumped on me, bro. Ooh. What? I haven't had any rollbacks at all. I know, because I leveled. Before I looked at my level and realized I just leveled the level I was 4 hours ago, but no. It could be a Steam thing, no? Like, that's always a potential. Did you get the gloves? I did. They're nice. They're very nice. He did not crash. Nah, dude, I got streamer client. I haven't crashed a single time. Aside from when I used the Viper skill one time.
Need more time.
God, does Phubgun like spears? I see his title says trying out spears. Oh no, this fucking boss. Why is my camera not centered? What the heck? I'm probably gonna peep the expansion for Grim Dawn. Yeah, I just got has to be synced at the right time, that's all. Oh. Wasn't paying attention there. Thank God I didn't die.
Hold on.
Yeah, I played a lot of Grim Dawn back in the day. Oh! Did you do the same skill progression? Probably, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really think that much. I kind of just progressed forward and didn't really struggle like other people. Only thing I'd probably say I'd do different is, I don't know if I did the chain combo with Thunder Asleep right away, but I really enjoyed the like 2-tapping like Stormlance, and then Thunder Asleep. That was really good. So I'd make sure I like rush that. To be fair, there's probably better ways to level Amazon. I just didn't struggle, so if you're not struggling, why change stuff?
You're mine.
Okay, bud. I think people who struggled a lot more in the campaign can probably tell you better ways to level, because those people are more likely to just play something overpowered that assists them, right? I like being skill checked at bosses. I don't like being skill checked all the time. I like being skill checked sometimes. What the fuck? What on earth? Can you not like desync? What is even happening?
I'll take that. That were almost a challenge. Hold on.
I tried to get out, but I couldn't see. 1, 2, 3.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hunt, another trophy.
It looks OP. This build is like fun out of 10.
Lightning strikes twice.
The worst part about this build is the Amazon doesn't shut up. Lightning strikes twice. Wait.
Speak.
Is it a glass cannon? mean, it's an evasion build. I don't think there's any way to make them tanky unless you go ES. I have like 70% evasion. And like decent high block. And later when I get higher evasion, I'm going to go acrobatics and then block cap. So it's like not bad. It's feeling pretty good. But I think the reason it feels good is because everything just gets CC'd when I throw a spear. You can turn that off in the audio settings. But it doesn't work yet. Oh. If you're getting the worst part, it's not RF. Bro, RF is going to be awful in POE2 in the current state. Maybe like way later down the line it'll be better, but I don't know.
I need more time.
Oh shit, corruption.
Time.
Beware the ravages of time.
There isn't even a strength in class yet, let alone a strength in gem. Yeah. Cloak of Flames plus Stalking Panther. Seems like it would work well. What is Stalking Panther?
Come on! Proof of a prowess! Need more time.
Someone made a meme, they were like, RF is gonna be like a 4-second channel with a 2-second duration. 100% of... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I got you. That's true. Cloak of... Like, there's a couple options if you use Stalking Panther then. RF is going to consume righteous charges that you can get by blocking. I don't know, dude. I think RF is going to be like... Explode yourself to deal massive damage. Requires 25 glory, which you gain from heavy stunning. 32 combo, which you gain by comboing skills. And 50% of your maximum life. I feel like it's going to be something stupid like that. Also reserves 50% of your spirit while active. This is a buff.
Wait.
Oh yeah, all while channeling. And you have to also you gotta channel it too. No, dude, that's not the way, bro. You also have to recently have blocked and parry. It's gonna be like the most conditional skill ever. There's no way, dude. No way, bro. How many deaths? Like 28, I think. Not really that much I can do, sadly. I could definitely play more defensive, but sometimes shit just happens. Like, I throw a spear, I go down to 5 frame rate because I kill like 74 mobs, and then Beyond spawns, and then like a Shroud Walker rare just spawns, teleports in my face, and one taps me. I go right to Lumbee. I'm like, okay. So, a little hard to get physical mitigation. Cloak of Flames is an option, but I don't have Cloak of Flames. So I'm going to try Acro and Block Cap later. Oh, sometimes you just don't even know it hits you either. How do you actually use your beast in this build? I'm not using it. It's just sitting there. You gotta catch them all, bro. Pokemon.
Lightning strikes twice! Proof of a prowess! You should have stayed buried!
Is Volt or Electrocute more impactful? Volt is damage, Electrocute is crowd control. However, Electrocute with crowd control can generate you a frenzy. I took Electrocute. I don't know if Volt is better. So. Also wasn't using Lightning Spear at the time, so the choice is up to you.
Need more time!
I hate this proximal tentacle, man. Stop it. Oh.
I need a moment to prepare.
You can get some mana regen on gear. You can get flat mana. It goes a long way. You can get a mana on kill jewel. You can update your mana flask. You can try not to spam as much depending on like what you're doing. Because you want to play around Volt. You don't really want to be like spamming your lightning spear. 30-25. This is English only, my dude.
A worthy foe.
You've gotten mana regen by the looks of it.
I like it.
If I have mana regen, it's
Quite
completely
like.
accidental. So the thing is, in this game, maximum mana regen is scaled off your maximum mana. So the more maximum mana you have, the more mana regen you have as well. When were you able to online both Herald and Combat Frenzy? But you get 100 spirit from the campaign. So you just gotta do the math there. Any upgrades since the video? New body armor, new gloves, new weapon, new ring, maybe new shield? Don't remember. You go to POE Ninja in my Google Sheets, you can import / look at the gear there. Oops. Oh, POE Ninja show your gear and setup at earlier levels. I don't know if you can like track it back in time. I think POE Ninja on the first one can do that. I don't really ever use it, so you'd have to mess around with it. Okay, I think one more map. I think we're gonna relax after this. You get a little bit of a break, you know? Go down here. Actually, corruption's here, no? We'll go here. Oh my god, another augury.
Steel yourself.
Sorry, there's an ask, but I'm wondering about your frenzy charge generation. Specifically, if you name your frenzy charges when you create them, and when you consume them, if you feel sad. Wait, what? Hey, wait, what? If I name my frenzy charges? Yeah, that's Bob and Frank right there. Goodbye, Bob. Oh, Bob just came back, actually. Goodbye, Bob. Oh, shit, we just gained Larry. Bob, Frank, and Larry. Rip Larry. Okay, Bob stayed. Bob doesn't want to go, bro. Oh, see you later, Bob. Oh, no, see you later, Bob. Oh, we lost them all, boys. That was Lorenzo. Oh, I see, okay. I knew it. Ooh, that looks like a juicy essence, no? Did they change this map? Yeah, now you just like click a rock, so it's much better. You know what else is better? Bam! Oh shit.
Hold on.
We got to preset up your spears. Yeah, that's okay though. I misclicked and I got one shot. One day I'll play through The Witcher 3, by the way, Observer, okay? I'm never gonna forget that. I don't know why, I'm just never gonna forget it. Guys, Observer gifted me Witcher 3 like 5 years ago, maybe 7 years ago. And I felt bad because I only played it for like one day because I got to like 20 viewers back in the day. And I was like, I can't play this, dude. And then I don't know. Oh god.
Need more time.
Hashtag worth. I mean, the game looked cool.
Wait.
I don't know. I try to get Victoria on like single player games, but she's just obsessed with playing Skyrim.
Abomination.
If I gift you Orc Massage, will you? No, I don't know what that game is, but it doesn't sound like a game for me, bud. They gotta remove like that shit off Steam, bro. It doesn't need that type of stuff. I remember one time I had like, so I have Steam on like the 70-inch. I have like my old PC hooked up to the TV in the living room. And I remember one day I like went to go use the bathroom and I like double clicked Steam while it was loading. And you know, it pops up those games and it's like new hot game. And it was like, I don't know, like,
Fingers crossed locks on me.
I don't know what it was called, but it was clearly advertisement for very unique individuals, you know, with like a very obvious catchy thumbnail popping out. And Victoria's like, what are you playing? And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, what is this shit on the screen? And I'm like, what do you mean? Because I'm like literally taking a shit. and she's like, look at this. And I'm like, that's not me. I'm not playing that. It just popped up because that's what they do. It's horrible. Horrible, dude. Caught. I wasn't caught. I didn't do anything wrong. I literally double-clicked Steam and then went and then just left. I'm just holding it for a friend.
One by one.
I mean, I do own one of those games. I do own one of them, and it was not, I didn't know. I was obsessed with like Cookie Clicker and like Clicker Heroes, so someone told me there's a new Clicker game, and it was like 10 years ago, so it was called Sakura Clicker. So I installed it and started playing it, and I'm just like, and then I stopped playing it after like an hour. I'm like, that's not the type of game. I was looking for a number go up, not like booby go up game. After an hour, though. Well, because, you know, you got to see if a game gets good. I give every game a chance. I mean, look how long I've been playing I love POE2, by the way. I actually do. I think the game's a lot of fun. Okay. The thing that killed me about Witcher 3 and eventually made me have to stop is that it feels like a DoorDash employee with the GPS. What? My filter is custom. It's on FilterBlade. Yeah, it's also linked in my Google Sheets, so you can see it there. I am gonna go ahead and hop off, guys. I am exhausted. I'm gonna try to go live at normal time tomorrow, so 9 o'clock. But for now, I think that I am out. So I'm going to catch you guys all later. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the channel, feel free to hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, feel free to hit that subscribe button. I'll probably make a video tomorrow, not about the build, but maybe about like my thoughts on the game. Because I can only make so many build updates every so often. Although the version with Kotoko's is really good. So, but I'll catch you guys all later. I'm going to go find someone to raid. Let's see, who is streaming? I'm gonna go raid. Let's go raid Darth. Go say hello to Darth, boys. Arn? No way! No way! Arn's fine. Go raid Darth though. He raided us yesterday. I'll go raid him back. Thanks for watching, everybody. Catch you guys all tomorrow. 9 o'clock Central, maybe 10.
$1,000 to reroll? Oof.